What's up, Buff Nation? BWBs, all my bandwagon Buffs saddening. What's going on? It's game day. Game night is 10:15 on the East Coast. Uh, Miami is still playing Florida State on ESPN. After that game, Colorado's game is going to be coming on. They got about 2 minutes and 40 some seconds left. Time for us to talk about this game. This game has monumental proportions. It means a lot to the Colorado Buffaloes football program with Coach Prime at this helm. I believe Colorado's going to take care of business, even though Cincinnati is no pushover team. But I think, or now that they're pushing the game to 10:25 Eastern, 10:25 Eastern. Keith, what's up with you? First person in the chat room. What up with you? Everybody out there, what's up? How y'all doing? Y'all are watching the Miami game right now. 10:25. The Colorado game is going to come on. ESPN just announced. And for those of you who are going to catch the game online somewhere, sorry I can't show it for copyright reasons. I try to take a. I was watching the BYU game and try to take a screenshot. Let me tell you how serious these people are. My screenshot, it was some graphic they had on the screen. I tried to take a screenshot on my phone, and the screenshot came out black. So that's how serious these people are. I mean, if it wasn't like that, I would show y'all the game. I would put the game on my screen, but I do put the score up there, so you can keep track of the score for those of you who have to work and you don't have the opportunities to see the game. At least you can see the score. You can keep up with the score, and we'll be doing commentary. So for those of you who could do commentary, you can explain the game to people who may not understand the game in certain ways. Come on here. Join TLP live at gmail.com is the email that you're going to email. Then I'm going to send you the link. Speaking of sending the link, I don't even have the link prepared. I used to be good on this. Okay. Let's go ahead and email myself the link. That way I'll send you the link when you join me. So yeah, you watch the game. I watch the game on my screen. And we all, run our mouth in this community. we do our live reactions. You're in the chat or on the panel. And you know what I'm saying? This is one of the, if not the best communities to interact with the fan base, Colorado fan base. Because you get everybody here. You get the not so fans. Some people don't want to call them haters no more. I don't know. Like people have catching feelings now. Now that Colorado's winning, people are crying and saying, "Oh, you call everything is not hate." The haters, the lovers, the butters, and everybody in between. You get it here. We just ask for you to be just respectful of others' opinion. That's it. But yeah, you can have whatever opinion you want to have here. I don't have no moderators stopping people from giving us their opinions. And I have lost some pom-pom shakers for that. It's all good. But at least I try to I try to provide an experience here or an environment where people can kind of express themselves the way that they want to express themselves. So that's what we do here around TLP Sports Club. So let's go, guys. Join TLP live at gmail.com is the email, guys. You email me, I'll send you the link. Bada bang, bada boom. Let's go. How y'all feeling today? How y'all doing? What games did y'all watch? Did any of y'all catch that Baylor game? I told y'all the Baylor, did I say Baylor? BYU, not Baylor. What am I talking about? Did I say Baylor earlier or BYU? So it's looking like Baylor and Iowa State are the top teams in our conference, in our league. Baylor looks really good. Baylor looks like the team to beat in our conference. So It's looking like they're going to be the one to go to that conference finals with whoever else wants it. I got a funny feeling that Iowa State might lose out, and Miami just scored another touchdown. Um, yeah, I feel like BYU may be the team to beat. I'm gonna have to sit back tonight because if I keep leaning, my back be hurting. If I do this all night, because this is gonna be a long game, guys. This is starting mad late. It's already starting at 10 o'clock, 10:25 Eastern. So it's gonna be like maybe 8:25 if you're on the West Coast, depending on which part of the West Coast you are. Um, yeah, man. So let's do this. Yeah, I mean BYU. I think I said Baylor, but I mean BYU. My bad, guys. I meant BYU. Ron Tate. BYU is a problem. If you watch them play, I told you their quarterback. That boy nasty. That boy is nasty with it. He can get you a first down when you need it with his feet, and then he can throw it too. So it's like he's an all around type of quarterback. How your day been? How your Saturday been? Crime and Punishment TV, what up with you? Father of two, husband of one, what up with you? X-Men from South Africa is in the building. What up with you? Keith Jefferson was the first in the building. Ron Tate, how you doing tonight? Hope everybody's doing good tonight. Miami game is almost over. Got 1 minute and 51 seconds left to go. Up next is going to be Cincinnati versus Colorado. I don't know if they're doing that thing what they did last week where they kick off on a different ESPN channel and then come on the main channel once the other game is over. I have no idea. So right now, Heisman, somebody, I don't know if the announcers in this game, in the Miami game, said that Shador is in the Heisman talk. He's right behind Cam Ward. I don't know. I don't know if I heard that correctly. Somebody let me know if they heard that as well. Crime and Punishment said the only path CU has to get into the playoffs is by winning the Big 12 championship game. If they get left out, there's no path. Too many teams in front of them. I kind of agree. I mean, but if I kind of agree. If they win out, but they still don't get to it, anybody think there's an argument to be made for a 10-2 Colorado team that was beat by two great teams like Nebraska, who almost beat, not almost beat. Let me not make that lie. But Nebraska, who hung, that's a better way to say it. Nebraska, who hung in there with the Ohio State, OSU, and then K-State. Is there an argument to be made there if CU wins out? If you lose to K-State and Nebraska, and you see how well they're playing this year, if you lose to those teams, is there an argument to be made if you win out? But yeah, you're right. I think that's the only path. Statistically speaking, that's the only path. I don't see another path to Colorado getting to that playoff. I don't think this year college football is not necessarily that big on Colorado. We're getting 10 o'clock games and stuff like that. They're disrespecting us, but it's all good. You got to earn this thing. I don't feel some kind of way. I feel like, I'm just glad that we can see it on TV because y'all remember last year was bad, bro. When we started losing, man, talk about trying to find a game on Nintendo, Sega Genesis. Like trying to find a game on anything you can find it on. Like man, in the backwoods of YouTube. I'm talking about YouTube in China somewhere. Like after the game, you will see a Chinese kid drawing on a pad. Like I'm like, what are we doing? Like, what is this? So I guess this year, even if you had a 1 o'clock game, you got to take it. You know, it is what it is. If you earned it, you earned it. So they're doing that thing again now on ESPN News. They're doing that thing again. You got to go to ESPN News to get the Colorado game. So anybody's seen it yet, or anybody's got it, just let me know. There's 1 more minute left in this Miami game, and Florida and Colorado has started on ESPN News. Let me see if I can catch ESPN News. ESPN. It's news. Is this spelled? I'm just gonna go in one N. ESPNnews.com. Okay, I go to ESPNnews.com. I see nothing. It says to create an account. What are we doing here? LSU. Okay, where is this at? Where is it at? I don't see it. Okay, so Texas Truth said we kicked the ball through the end zone. I'm on ESPNnews.com. I do not see anything that says Colorado versus Cincinnati. I see Miami. I see. Oh, it kicked me. I clicked on something and it kicked me back to ESPN.com. You go to ESPN News and it gets you back to ESPN.com. Phil So Real, what up with you, my guy? How you doing tonight, man?
Hey, yo, I'm good, man. I got me a nap in, so you know what I'm saying, I'm charged
Oh
up, ready to
shoot.
roll.
Bro, it's fresh. You ready to go? ESPN ESPN News. Why when I go
Okay,
to
so
ESPN News,
so
it kicks me
so
back to
so the
ESPN?
so the game that's on ESPN right now must be going over or something.
Yeah, they got 39 seconds left in that game.
But usually the game don't start right at 10:30,
Wait,
so we
we got
should
a
be okay.
touchdown already, or that's somebody trolling already?
Hold on, let me find my phone now. Let me find my phone and see what
Touchdown
I can
Buffs. Oh
figure.
my gosh, what a play number 2. Come on, man. I don't want to be.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You got to
That
wait
is
30 more seconds.
wild.
Is it touchdown?
I I don't think so.
Somebody trolling already?
I mean, I honestly don't see anything. I mean, the game has started for
No,
sure.
no, travel time says touchdown.
What I'm saying is I don't see anything showing up because I'm on the ESPN app and it still says 15 minutes, like the game has just started. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't see the game on just yet. So that's
Okay, so
wild
I
to
see
me.
0-0 on the ESPN website. I see 0-0. I don't see. Yeah, I don't see touchdown. My case, it's gonna be on ESPN. So put it on ESPN. It's gonna come. Okay, then just wait for it. Nah, they're switching over. They're doing the same thing they did last week. If they scored, then Cincinnati got the ball. So how would it be?
I mean, it could be a pick six or
Oh, okay.
something
The
like
Texas
that,
Truth
but
said they're trolls. Oh, okay, okay. All right, somebody trolling. All right, we got trolls in the chat.
all right, well that means somebody care about
You
you,
watch
man.
it on the Spanish channel, so they don't keep scores on the Spanish on the Spanish channel.
They keep scores on the Spanish channel.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Colorado
what is?
does have the Colorado does have the ball. I'm sorry. Cincinnati has the ball. Colorado just got a stop. Looks like McKinney had a pass deflection, and so it's fourth down, and it looks like they're about to punt. Is what I see on my TV right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you're catching it on your TV now?
Yeah, I got my second TV set up on my alternative method of watching TV. And my
Mm-hmm.
big screen, I got direct TV on, and Shador's coming on field. They look good, man. They got the gray jerseys on with the white helmets. I like that. That's fresh.
I mean, this game is over. Why would you keep showing Florida State when the game is out of reach? Nobody's scoring. Like, they can't catch up. Florida State cannot win this game. Can we go away from this game and let them figure it out? Like,
They normally don't do that. They normally don't.
what is there a money thing going on here? It's 36-13. The game is over. Like, can we just go to Colorado instead of ESPN News? Every time I go to ESPNnews.com, it kicks me back to ESPN.
No. Don't go to ESPNnews.com. You have to use it on the stream. So if you're on the ESPN app, or if you're on like your Direct TV or Spectrum or whatever cable channel, whatever cable app you use, just go to the ESPN News channel and you can watch it, because that's how I'm watching it right now on Direct TV.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm watching it on TV on my computer. That's why.
Colorado is looking at a 3rd and 3 on the 43-yard line right now.
Okay.
Augusta just got a 3-yard rush. So they came out running the ball 2 straight plays.
Okay.
They got 8 yards on those plays, so that's a 4-yard average. That's really good. So it's going to be 3rd and 2 on the Colorado 44.
Nice.
Shador sprints to the right, gets the first down. It looks like he was going to try to do a pass play while he was sprinting to the right, but he just kept the ball and got the first down, got the 3 yards. So
that's good. See, that's good. He's using it. 18 seconds. Go to the Colorado game, man. Like, y'all stop playing. Like, come on, man. 36-14. They're not.
First down, Colorado has the ball on the Colorado 46. Looks like a 6-yard carry by Augusta. So it's going to be 2nd and 4, 2nd and 3 right now for Colorado.
Why are we still playing this game with 18 seconds left? Like, bro, it's 36-14. Florida State is not about to kick an onside kick and score 3 touchdowns in one onside kick. Like, what are we doing?
What are you watching the game on?
I'm just on ESPN, bro. Like, I have nothing. Somebody said Harry.
Colorado. Oh my God, Shador got sacked. He held on the ball way too long. It's going to be 3rd down and maybe 12.
Oh wow.
It was like Shador's waiting for his. It looks like Shador's fussing at the receiver or whoever he was going to run the ball, pass the ball to.
Right.
It looks like he was hoping they were going to come back, but he still should have got rid of the ball though. That was
right. Just throw it away. You feel me?
Yeah. The receiver didn't do what they were supposed to do, but Shador still has to get rid of the ball. So it's going to be 3rd and 13 on the Colorado 43. It looks like.
Wild Dog, what up with you? Right. Kawale, what's up with you? Texas Truth, Quinlito, what up with y'all? Bro, it's
Colorado scores on the 3rd down conversion.
Colorado
Jimmy
scores?
Horn. Yeah, Jimmy Horn. Cincinnati did a terrible job of trying to tackle, and Jimmy Horn got to the edge, took it to the house. Looks like a penalty on the play, sportsmanlike conduct after the touchdown. So it'll be a 15-yard penalty on the kick.
Yo, but how many yards was that?
Like 56 or so yards.
50. Why you sound so calm?
I'm just telling you what happened. It ain't my job to be excited.
What you mean? What? We scored.
Y'all scored. I'm not we.
I know, but you like Colorado, so you can be excited for Colorado. You say you like them.
I'm also not the only person in the house, Harry. So I
know you say you're a Bama fan, but you're a Colorado fan too. So,
yo, it looks like Shohei Ohtani just dislocated his shoulder as well. That's crazy.
Who?
Shohei Ohtani. I'm watching the Yankees and Dodgers World Series game as well on the little TV.
All right,
it looks like he just. But Jimmy Horn. 50-some yard touchdown.
Here we go, baby. Why is it still 0-0? What they bringing it back?
So that there was a flag on the play. Oh my God. They called a penalty on Jimmy Horn because he threw up the deuces before he scored the touchdown. So it was an unsportsmanlike conduct play, so they took away the touchdown, and so now Colorado has the ball on the.
You're kidding me, bro.
Yeah,
Why
no,
my
I'm not
screen?
kidding you.
Why
Colorado
my
has the
screen
ball on
just
like
go
the
blank?
25-yard line.
Why my screen just go blank? This event has not started. You have access. What?
Okay, so that means the game is about to be back on ESPN. So that means the game is about to show up on ESPN in a second. Just be patient,
I
Harry. I promise.
I was on ESPN.
Right, it's about to show. It's about to show up now. That's what that normally means. So click out of it and then go back into it if you're using the ESPN app.
That's what I'm saying. I was on ESPN. Like, why would they do that to me?
Harry, just listen to me. I'm trying to help troubleshoot.
Okay.
All right, so Colorado comes out with a run and they get 9 yards. Colorado is coming out running the ball this game. That's great, and they're getting 4 or 5 yards a carry. But yeah, they called Jimmy Horn unsportsmanlike conduct because he threw up the deuces before he got in the end zone.
They can do that?
Apparently, I haven't seen it before, but normally they only do it in the NFL, and I haven't seen them call it in the NFL. But I guess they will call it in college.
That's crazy. What?
Ooh, Colorado, a little sweep to the right is going to be close. Maybe they got the first down. I'm not sure, but Colorado is coming out running the ball and
What's
having some
this
success.
game on ESPN? Come on, my goodness, man.
The game is on ESPN right now, Harry.
I know, but I'm trying to click on ESPN. The game is usually showing, but I can't get it.
Who's your cable provider?
It's Verizon, bro. I got Fios.
Are you using that or are you using the ESPN app?
Hold on, man. Hold on. This is ridiculous. All right, hold up. Okay, here it goes. That's LSU. That's LSU. Come on, Waze. Colorado, Cincinnati. Watch. Okay, here it goes.
Western catch, first down, Colorado, first down, first and goal on the 3-yard line. It looks like Colorado's about to go and punch it in, I think.
Okay, here we go. I got the game now.
I'm liking the offense that I'm seeing from Colorado. They're running the ball. They're able to be a little bit more versatile. So this is a really, really good start to the game. Outside of that horrible sack that Shador took, I'm liking what I'm seeing from Colorado right now. I did see the first drive with Cincinnati, so I don't know what Colorado's defense is looking like. But clearly they got a 3-and-out, or at the very least, they made them punt the ball, so the defense must be doing something right.
Right, so the defense is playing.
Mm-hmm. So it looks like they're going to review the catch from Wester. So
okay,
we'll
I'm back.
See what happens. Okay, cool.
I'm good. All right, so I guess it looking like they're saying he didn't catch it.
Not necessarily that he didn't catch it. That looks like they're just going to review it to see if he did catch it. Okay. If he continued possession.
So far from what you're seeing, it looks like Colorado's pretty strong, right? Like they can compete, because that's what I'm always looking for. I'm always looking for the opportunity for Colorado to be able to compete.
Well, I mean, it's only the first drive, so I like to see how things pan out. At the very least throughout the second quarter, just kind of see some of the adjustments that are being made.
Right.
But right now, as far as the game plan coming out, I think Colorado is doing a really good job at executing. They're getting about 3-4 yards a carry, which, 3-4 yards a carry, that's going to put you in good position on third down at the very least. And on third down, they're converting. They've been able to get some explosive plays. They're keeping Cincinnati on their heels. Like I said, outside of that sack that Shador gave up, they really haven't been able to get too much pressure on them. So they're looking good, man. And the catch holds up, so it's first and goal on the 3-yard line. If I'm Colorado, I just run the ball, don't play around, just run the ball, punch it in, and be through with it.
Here we go, Jimmy Horn. Oh, he couldn't get on the outside. He could not get on the outside. Let's bring on Tim Smith. Tim Smith,
okay, so you're ahead of me.
Oh man.
Yo, what up?
Tim, what's up, man? How you doing today? I appreciate you calling, man.
Hey, I'm doing well. What up, Phil?
What's going on, Tim?
Let me get CU Fan on here. CU Fan, welcome to the show, brother. I appreciate you calling in.
Thanks for having me, Harry. Hey, guys. How you guys doing?
Good.
Doing well.
So we're looking pretty strong, guys. We're looking pretty strong. It looks like CU CU's defense and offense showed up. They're going to be playing complementary football tonight. That's what it's looking like.
I definitely
Touchdown,
like what's
Travis,
happening.
touchdown, Travis Hunter. I can't even think of his name right now. Backflip.
It looks like Cincinnati is having a hard time with our playmakers. Not only that, the offensive line, it seems like they're doing good because they're not getting 2 and 3 yards. Seem like they're getting like Phil said, 4 and 5 yards a pop.
Yo, are we at home?
What can this man not do?
Yes.
Oh, okay, we are at home game. Okay. Travis Hunter, yes, sir. Yes, sir. We on the board first. You know what happens when we get on the board first, right?
I do want to know just from a officiating standpoint, why is the backflip not a penalty, but the deuces is a penalty?
Is that the Spider-Man he just did?
Yeah.
Hey, do you think that's a NFL thing, Phil? Because you know Tyreek Hill started that crowd.
Yeah. I guess so. If I'm Travis, I don't need to be doing no backflips, man. You
Yeah,
gotta
man.
be
He
careful,
almost
man. You
missed
gotta
that
protect
back. He almost missed that backflip and slipped, bro. Like, I don't need you getting injured on a celebration.
Yeah, that's the last thing you want to do. Because you know the internet gonna wear his behind out if
Definitely,
that
so
happens.
far they can't stop us from both sides of the ball. I don't see anything that they're gonna do.
Right. So
I missed the first start of the
I
game,
missed
so
it
we
too,
went on
man.
we went on defense first.
Yeah, we kicked the ball in the. Somebody said we kicked the ball into the end zone.
So we did. So how did we go? Did we go 3 and out, or how did that look? The first drive for Cincinnati.
Cincinnati went 3 and out.
Okay.
Yo, they took a touchdown away because somebody threw up to a deuce finger.
Yeah, Jimmy
Yo,
Horn, they took it away from him.
Patty, bro.
Hey, remember I was
No.
telling you last night that you got to show up, no mental errors. And I'm not saying that was a mental error. That's just more trying to show flash when all you have to do is just complimentary football, get in the end zone. That's it.
Yeah, but I mean, who knows that they're gonna call a touchdown back because you threw up a deuce?
But you don't have to do that. Is the point?
You got to understand, we're Colorado.
How often do they call something like that for you to be aware of it? Like, I don't think anybody will be aware of. Oh, I can't do that. Like, what is
you
that?
Can't turn. You can't do anything directed towards another player. And
Did
I think
he do
that is what it was.
Did he do that towards any player, or was he?
Yes, he literally looked to his left and threw up the deuces at the person that was running.
That's like taunting.
You can't direct a celebration towards somebody. I think is the gist of it. I don't have my TV on, so I'm not listening to the commentary, but I would assume that's kind of the information that they provided.
That's real petty, bro. For you to bring a touchdown back on that.
If it's a rule, it's a rule. Because if Cincinnati did it, they would need to call it against them too, right?
Shoot, I don't know, man.
I know one thing.
Okay, cool.
I would rip my player a new tail because those type of plays, we those type of penalties we don't need. And
exactly.
We don't need that. Hey, y'all play ball.
If I'm a coach, I'm eating that one, man. I don't know, man.
Oh, man, because 6 points could cost you the game, Harry.
I know.
But at least,
but that one is a little bit like a.
Think about it like this. I don't know,
man.
It's out of the way. First quarter, it's out of the way. I guarantee you, Sanders or Dion, I should say, ripped him a new one, or at least talked to him and told him no more. Get it out of the system. Let's move forward.
Exactly. Them 6 points. That's 6 points, Harry.
But I mean, but now they know. You know what I'm saying? Like I took it like this. Now they know. Like, okay, all right, we can't do that. But I don't know if you take that kind of stuff away from a player. Like, I get it, I understand it, but man, that's unfortunate, though.
At least it didn't happen in like.
Excuse me, Harry. I'm sorry. I got a quick announcement. I'm seeing a tweet from Romy Bean on Twitter. It says Dion just took the mic to address the crowd to tell them to please stop throwing things on the field. So apparently that happened during the commercial break.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Romy Bean. She's the one that interviews Dion during the week.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know what that's all about, but yeah.
Graciano, what's up with you? Shantae's in the building.
Who was that tackle
Shantae's
by?
in the building. What up with you, Shantae? I can say Shantae, right? Because you're not at work, so you good. Ah,
Wow. Who was that? Who was
Grant.
number
It looked like it says Gant, I think.
38?
Gant,
38?
yeah, Gant.
oh,
Gant.
that was almost intercepted. Woo wee.
You ahead of
Yo,
me,
they're getting to
man.
that quarterback, homie. They are getting to that. They are making him rush, bruh. I like what I'm seeing on the defense so far. Travis looks
They didn't get
healthy,
no pressure on him, Harry. They just got their hands up, but that was a clean pocket. They got their hands up on that play.
but he had to throw that a little quicker. You didn't see
No,
that?
it was a clean pocket, Harry. They got their hands up. That's why the ball was batted.
Oh,
It was
okay.
a clean pocket.
They're hitting hard. Oh, but they can't tackle him. Can we bring him down, please? He got Dion's number. He's disrespectful. Let's get him out of here. Yeah. Ooh-wee. Yo, it feels good for me to be like commentating and I'm ahead of people. So I'm kind of happy not to be behind y'all, like, pause, but still, like,
Hey, just kind of throw in a second delay then.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll throw in a second delay. Are y'all a second delay?
I mean, when
I'm
you
probably
speak,
a good 5 seconds behind you.
Uh-oh. That was a big play on Cincinnati. Cincinnati
man, who was that? Who bought that lick though? They must didn't
Wheel
wrap
route
up.
out the backfield. Oh my God.
Come on.
Yep, that was a big play by Richard Pryor's grandson.
Stop, Harry. Stop.
Uh,
We ain't gonna do the GOAT like that.
oh,
Tim, you watching the LSU game?
Nobody has assured secured the corner. Okay, so this quarterback's starting to feel himself. I don't want him to get too hot, y'all. I need somebody to hit that quarterback and let him know you ain't gonna run tonight, bruh.
I don't understand why is it that we seem like the only team that's been getting killed by the wheel route all season.
You gotta email Livingston.
I
don't
feel
know.
like it has to be something about just their defensive scheme that's a weakness, because for it to happen so consistently,
Well, that's
you
what
would
I
think
was
at a
saying
certain
last
point
night.
it would stop.
That's exactly what I was worried about last night. That wheel route was always going to kill us.
Oh,
I
by the
said,
way, got some really good news. Kansas State is down 27-23 to Kansas.
I've been
Going
Ooh,
watching
into the
that. I've
fourth
been.
quarter. That's a
ooh,
game that Colorado needs, especially if they
that's
win
right.
today, guys. So,
That's
you know what
right.
I'm
We need
saying?
that.
Now
Y'all need to be some Kansas fans tonight.
we need Kansas State. If they lose, we need them to beat Iowa State, and we need to run the table.
Exactly.
Yeah.
hey, we got to win this game here first.
Yeah.
Come on.
All right, let me bring
Facts.
Panda on. Panda, welcome to the panel, man. I appreciate
Oh,
you. How you doing
Jesus.
tonight?
Hey, let me go, man. I'll holler at y'all, man. Y'all have a good night, man.
All right.
Good night.
No,
Don't
I'm
do
just
that,
messing with
Phil.
Panda. I'm
Oh,
messing
you
with
mess
Panda.
with
I'm
Panda.
messing with Panda.
I'm
Yeah.
like, what I done did
Yo,
now?
the ref gotta move out the way. Come on, you gotta tackle.
That's a good one, Phil. You got me there.
Nah, you good, man? You having a good weekend?
Yeah, man. I had to tell my friend, don't come, man. I want to hang with the guys tonight.
I
Sure.
feel you. Yo, the referee did what he was supposed to do, man. Sometimes you just gotta just stay still, because if you move the wrong direction, you're gonna make it even worse.
I
All
don't
right,
like
come
how
on,
they move the
defense.
ball on this series at all.
Yeah, the defense is not holding right now, bro.
I mean, Harry, the first series was 3-0. I mean, this is the second series.
They're just making
Yeah, it's all
adjustments.
about
We
it.
have to make
It's all
the same
about
adjustments as
adjustments,
well.
right?
Man, they're calling everything in football. Did y'all see? Wait, what game was that? It was, I forgot what game I was watching, but somebody called like a targeting call, and it was like an arm to the chest, and they
Nah,
said
that ball was late, Harry. I mean, the ball was out already. That was targeted.
What game was that?
They had
Was
on
that
blue and white.
was that the
Was
Florida
that the
State game?
BYU game or no?
Florida State game.
Nah, it wasn't
No,
Florida. It was BYU, I think.
it was the BYU
Yeah, the
game.
ball was out already, Harry. Way out already.
Hmm.
No, I don't agree.
Bro, the ball was way out. Like it was like one of them Shador hits that don't be called.
No, no, I'm not talking about that. No, that's not what I'm talking about. This one where he hit the guy.
Right, he hit him with his hand. What I'm trying to tell
No,
you,
no, no, no.
it
We're talking
started
about two
him because
different
the
things.
ball
We're
was
talking about two different things. Touchdown, Cincinnati. With you're not
Okay.
talking about the same play I'm talking about.
okay.
Oh wow, that's a nice little play though.
What
That
happened?
you could consider that a pick route too though.
Where did we
No,
go
no, no.
wrong on
Let's
that
watch the
play?
replay because that was a. It was almost like a pick because the guy in the slot did. You can consider it like a wheel route, but
Who got beat on that?
the slot man,
Whose man was that? Like who's supposed to
Shiloh was
pick
the
that up?
man. Shiloh was the man that was covering him, but it looks like there was a pick route because it looks like the man in the slot is the one that came around, looped around, and went towards the back of the end zone.
He did clip him though a little bit. You see that, Phil?
Yeah, that's a pick route. Yeah, that's a
That
pick
was a
route.
pick, but that was a pick. Yeah, like
So they're supposed to pick up the guy that they're supposed to dink the guy that picks him up.
But it looks like they didn't run into Shallow, so they're not gonna call that. He just got caught up in that mesh route.
Mm.
All right.
That
So
that
now,
that
like
that
I was
looked
saying,
a
it's all
little
about
too easy,
adjustment.
man. Yeah, that looked a little too easy for them. I don't like that. The
I
defense
mean,
gonna have to tighten up.
they got they got a couple of chunk plays. It happens. So now we just gotta
So on that drive, we need we need
adjust.
we need some adjustments. We need some adjustments from that drive because it seemed
That
like they did a couple of things that were kind of like surprising them, like they didn't know it was coming.
Well, we talked about the short routes. The short routes are winning right now.
we said
Yeah,
that
they
on
did a couple of
Friday.
they dropped the ball in the middle somewhere a couple of times, and then that's what got them down the field.
Harry, they had 2 weeks to prepare for us, bro. I mean,
And what do we have?
1 week.
What does that mean? That don't mean nothing.
That means they had a lot of times to focus on us and adjust plays to suit. We are doing good. We stopped them on the first
No,
drive.
but you don't start preparing for the team.
Harry,
You got to be aware. You got to be aware who your opponent
play
is.
one game.
Panda, are
I'm
you
not
saying
buying.
last
I'm
week they
not
had a
buying no
bye?
excuses tonight.
Yes, Cincinnati is coming from a bye. So
Okay,
that
so
is
I will say this,
right.
Harry. I will say this, Harry. Coming off a bye does make a big difference. There's a
Yes.
reason why. There's a reason why Bama and LSU always have their bye the week before they play each other. Because you want to give your guys a chance to rest, and you know that game is going to be a game that really matters. So you want to give yourself an extra week to kind of prepare for it. So having the extra week to prepare for Colorado does make a difference.
Phil and Panda. Um, ain't no excuses.
I
This
know. I'm
first,
not expecting no excuses
this,
tonight.
this CU fan can probably testify to what I'm about to say. This drive that Cincinnati just done is everything that they've been doing the whole entire
Yes,
season.
I said this last night. I mean, we had an argument over it, but I said this last night. It's the same team. Balance, run, short passes, and look at what they did.
Why they got the
It,
camera on Shiloh? Because Shiloh got beat.
I mean, technically, Shiloh got beat. Shiloh and Travis are having a heated discussion, but it's football. Ain't nothing to trip about. But you know, Shiloh did walk away from Travis while he was talking to him. It's all good. They gonna shake that.
Shiloh got a temper though.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that'd be fine. I ain't tripping.
No, I ain't saying that, but he naturally has a temper. So
Mhm. Okay, so they're showing the replay, and you'll see how Shiloh gets caught up in the
Yeah, he
little
got
slant
bumped a little
routes.
bit.
Oh no, he didn't even touch him. He didn't even touch him at all. But just the idea that the guy was running at him was enough to throw him out the path. That's a good no call. Now, if he hit Shiloh, then definitely you got to make that call. But in this situation, that was just a great play design.
That's a good. Oh, it's a
and
flag
good
again, Lord.
and good execution by the Cincinnati receiver, because if he did hit Shiloh, like I said, that would have been a penalty, and then that would have been 6 points off the board.
It looked like Shiloh tripped off of his own person.
He tripped. He. Somebody bumped him.
He bumped off of Colorado's person's foot. Like it's that's what happened.
Quinlita, what you tell me? He said, "Told you, Harry B. Told me what?"
Everybody be Negro dominants, man.
But are we always
That
being
flag was
Negro?
No, said. Hey, no. That's a no. Shiloh Sanders don't suck, bruh. You make one mistake in a football game and you suck. Y'all be on some other stuff. I don't know what y'all be smoking where y'all at, but it's
And
not good.
when my
That's some
my
bad
favorite
cigarette.
coach make a bad call, y'all do the same thing.
Say what?
It's equal opportunity.
Say what?
When the best coach in FBS do the same thing, y'all act the same way.
Oh, you mean Coach Prime being the best coach? You're trying to find fault so you throwing a hook so you can hook someone? Not tonight. I see what you did there. Not tonight.
Phil ain't biting, man. Phil probably
Ain't no bites on. Nope. You're seeing minnows. Sardines. He catching sardines tonight, bro. Not happening. Oh man.
My feet ending up behind.
I don't know. This is just me, but maybe Shiloh just needs a little bit more time to get back into the rhythm because
no, stop that.
No,
Stop.
that was just a good
Stop.
play
Go
design.
back.
That was just
Go
a good play design.
See you
Listen
fans.
to
Sit
me.
down for a second and relax.
We
Y'all
all
don't need no time. Nothing. Okay, stop
maybe
playing.
that's what it is. I don't
No.
know.
Let's be clear.
No, he
Let's be
don't.
clear.
People
Let's be
make
clear.
mistakes.
Shiloh is still trash, but that wasn't his fault on that play. It doesn't.
Okay.
Travis Hunter
Yeah,
could have been
I
in
agree
his
with you.
position, and the
Because you
same
say
thing
you-
would have
with
happened.
you.
Shiloh is not trash. Let me just make
You know
sure
the
I
funny
let y'all
thing?
know. Shiloh is one of the hardest hitting guys, and he can cover. So Shiloh's not trash. I don't know what y'all been on, because I know in that first half your Bama, you were sweating with your Bama. So I know that's you happy right now, but it's cool.
What are you talking about?
The first quarter and that first couple of plays, you weren't sweating a little bit with Bama.
No, I don't get worried until the second half.
Oh, okay. All right, cool.
Yeah,
I'm just
Bama
saying.
always kind of played like that though. Yeah, third quarter, fourth quarter.
Shiloh sucks. What is wrong with y'all? What is wrong? I'm telling you. So y'all don't want players to make no mistakes. Nobody's supposed to get beat, right? Nobody's supposed to ever get beat, even if it's a touchdown. Dion never got beat on plays. Nobody ever scored on him. Come on, man. Like y'all tripping.
No, on Dion, on the excuse for Dion is he beat mediocre players, but on great players, he had to work to beat them.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dion wasn't a wide receiver. What you talking about?
Have you guys ever seen his videos, Deion Sanders' videos against Jerry Rice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That
what's
he
the point?
had to work really hard to beat him. Or in this case, Shiloh, who's he
To
doing
beat
against?
him, and he's a cornerback. What you saying, bro?
So Kansas is up 27-26. All right, we got 2 yards on the run. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Man, I don't like you being ahead of me.
I know,
I'm in
man.
my feelings about
Way
it.
ahead too, bro.
Me either.
Yeah, but it feels
You ain't
good, guys.
regular,
It
you
feels really
weird.
good. It feels good because you know how many games I was like sitting back and y'all was telling me, especially CU fan was killing me with it. He's like, oh, I hate that, bro.
And is it Tony? It feels good.
Yeah.
All right.
What are
let's
we
see.
doing?
I'm just now coming off
Uh-oh.
break.
Uh-oh. Oh, he almost broke it. Jimmy Horn almost broke it. Oh, boy.
Sound like Jimmy Horn having a good night.
Yo, it's Jimmy Horn's night. I think him and Shador talked.
I'm still on first down.
Yo,
Nah,
he's
but
like
I think how I was watching them talk, like they pick the players per game. It
Jimmy
looks like.
Horn is like he smelled blood tonight, bruh.
Now he got to close out if he got to get drafted. He need 3 more games under his belt. 3
Shador's
solid.
holding it. Shador's holding it too long. Go straight. Go straight. No, if you went straight forward, we can get a freaking more yards, man. Stop dancing. Just go straight forward, bruh. I'm thinking you did one juke. Now go forward. Come on,
Everlasting
man.
bastard. He'll be all right, Harry. So it's second
Nah,
and
man,
8.
just go straight forward, bro. Your momentum will carry you at least 3 yards, bro. All that stupid dancing, man. Stop. You know we need all the first downs we can get on first down. Oh, look, he's going backwards. Come on, Travis. All right, he got a first down. I'll give him a break.
Who is number 20? That's a tight end. He pretty slow, bro.
Tight end's not supposed to be fast. He's just supposed to be heavy and block and then get us 5 yards when we need it.
Yeah,
Nah,
but
you want
he's
your tight end to be
wide open.
versatile.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
fast. When you see a speedy tight end, which tight
And
end is
Shannon
speedy?
Sharp in his day was nice.
Who?
I could go on and
Shannon
on.
Sharp.
Shannon
Yeah,
Sharp
but
was
Shannon Sharp was a generational talent.
right. Like,
There we go again. You ask who, I give you an example.
no,
You
but that's
won't
not the
jump to
when
mine.
I say tight ends, I'm talking about average tight end. Your average tight end is not a fast tight end.
Well, I don't-
If
I don't
you're going to
do it
compare the
that
tight end to a wide receiver, then no, they're not going to be fast.
See, good,
If
good.
that's the bar, then no, they're not going to be fast. They're not going
No,
to be
your
as
tight
fast
end
That's
as
what
a
I'm trying to
receiver.
find, Phil. What is
Your-
they comparing
Your
it to?
average tight end is not a fast person. It's
We
somebody who can
understand
run
that,
like
but we're
you
not
got 2
saying,
legs
like,
type of running.
I mean, they still can run a 4.5, 4.6, which is
they
which is
not
still
slow
moving.
people, bro. They've been nice tight ends, bro. That was quick.
Yeah, I don't know too many tight ends that are fast, bro.
The
I'm
bigger
sorry,
they
man.
are, the slower they are. We can say that.
Which is better because they can block. We need them to block, not to be speedy. Because we only need 3 yards. You turn around, you use your legs, and just
Second and
When's the last time we ran?
yes,
They're showing us the 3 front.
get that first down. Let's go. Got the first down. Jimmy Horn is killing it tonight, baby. Ooh. Jimmy
in front of
Horn and
us.
Travis
You're
is
in
a
front of me,
blocker,
too.
bro. Travis is a genius, bro. He knows what up.
One thing I will say is I think teams are taking Colorado's speed for granted because they don't take really good angles. Trying to attack Colorado. It seems like a lot of times Colorado's players are able to use their speed to get to the edge on a
You
lot of
think
these
it
teams.
angles or bad technique, Phil?
I mean, it doesn't
Travis
matter
with the
what it
catch,
is.
baby.
The
First down
point
again.
is Colorado is able to get to the edge. It's something that I'm noticing on a lot of teams.
Well, I mean, I can second that, and I tell you that a lot of players, a lot of people that buy into the hype of Colorado is no good, and they don't know they got to play Colorado. These teams got to play Colorado.
There's a difference between being no good and underestimating somebody's speed. Like you can not be a good player and still be really fast.
But I don't know how you can underestimate these dudes. They've been killing it all season, so I don't know how you do that. I think
You don't know what speed looks like until you get to it on the
Well,
field.
that's true, but you also don't know how accurate Shador is until you actually get in front of him and he's threatening
You're
your
proving my
offense,
point.
your defense.
You're proving my point.
Oh, okay. So then I agree with you. Then.
You see, I stayed out of that one.
Then I agree. Okay.
I just stayed out of that one.
I feel like I said I was gonna second that, right? I see what you're saying, and I raise you.
You
And
got to get in the real life situation to see what the pin for.
That's one of my me
man.
and CU exchange. I was just like, okay, I'm gonna watch.
I see your speed, and I raise you a whatever
Accurate
else, right?
passer.
Right.
No, but it
Ooh.
looks like this game is going to be a back and forth game, though. It should be interesting. To see.
It's not going to be back and forth. You know why?
No.
The defense is going to tighten up. The defense tightens up. It's a wrap, bro. The offense is moving the ball. So y'all know what I always say, right? I say as long as Colorado can compete, nobody can. I don't see any team that can beat them, right? Once the defense tightens up, You're going to see the difference.
Well,
I'm,
hold on.
They
I'm
got
worried
Mayers
about
at
one
they
thing.
got
Also
Mayers at
depends on what
guard.
happens in this next series. If
I'm,
this
I'm
next
worried
series is
about
going
one
to
thing
tighten up,
though. I'm looking and seeing they lacking a little discipline. They doing a little extra.
Yo, number 7, Hayden, like what? I like Augusta in those situations, man, because if you got room and you see that line, bro, you do everything. You become a scatterboo. I
Let's
don't know
not
what I don't
downplay
know
Hayden, man.
why you would
He's a
slow
really
down
good
on that
Wait a
play.
minute.
Like you didn't want to get hit.
Tim, do you know who Harden is on the offensive line? Because Harden and Houston are playing on the right side. Then you got Hank
Yo,
Zelinkus
we went for
at
it. We made
center,
it, yo.
Mayers at left guard.
Mm-hmm.
Colorado went for it, and it looks like they got it, but there's a flag on the play.
It's probably going to be a legal procedure. Usually, when they call a flag that early, it's either offside
Okay,
or
that's on the
somebody's
defense.
lined
It's on the
up.
defense.
So it's offsides or too
It's on
many
the
men on the
defense.
field.
Illegal substitution, I think.
Too many men on the field. So yeah, I mean you're ahead of
Oh
me, but
yeah.
just based off of what the flag
Yo,
was
Phil,
and my
you caught
football
up with him?
acumen, I know what it is. Huh?
You caught up with Harry?
I'm not caught up with Harry, but I just know
How you know
football.
what's
So
going on?
Y'all not gonna catch up with me.
if a flag is called before, like at the very moment the play is called, I mean the ball is snapped, it's either going to be 12 men on the field,
All right.
offsides, or
There
you
we
know what
go.
I'm saying.
Shador touchdown. Shador with the touchdown.
Harry, you can't do that. You can't do that.
I have to, bruh.
No, you can't.
I can't hold back because I can't hold back, bruh. My emotions are too much.
Talk your ish.
Thank
Harry.
you. I
Keep
gotta
talking
say
your
it. Let me
ish.
say it because I'm at least.
that was a good play. Hey,
That was-
did you see him? He's showing out with the watch.
He did the
He's
watch.
doing it. He's doing the watch.
Good. Let's do the time because we at home. We gotta do the time. We gotta do the time.
Harry,
The previous
he's
play is
listening
under
to your
review
show.
for what?
He's listening to show. Yesterday you said something about the watch. Now he's using the watch.
I think he
Oh,
was
they
waiting
said we
on
didn't
a
get the
deal.
playoff in time. Hold up.
I think he's waiting on a deal.
They said we did not get the playoff in time. They're trying to take back.
Oh wow! So they're saying that
Oh, he
the
did.
first
He did
half
snap
ended.
it. He did. He did snap it.
I mean, that's something that should be able to be reviewed, though, right?
He snapped it. Look, the ball came out. Yeah, the ball
I
came
mean,
out. Come on, guys. Come on, man. They're
usually
taking away
give you a
touchdowns.
they usually give you a split second. That's good. That's
The
good.
refs
That's a
already
touchdown.
acting crazy already.
Yo, you cannot take away this touchdown. Come on now.
The refs already acting crazy.
Come
They're
on
gonna
now.
have to win this
Wait.
game outright.
The only thing
saying
is,
the refs are paid.
I don't know if this is reviewable or not, but that should stand as a touchdown.
I'll tell
I've
you
never
one
seen
thing.
this one. That's this new to me.
Colorado need to be on their P's and Q's because if they recognize and all those NFL coaches on the sideline grab their team individually and let them
Have
know,
their room.
hey, we know what type of refs we playing against as well as the opposing
their room.
team. Y'all need to everything need
We
to
need
be
to
on
tighten
point.
up. Yeah, everything needs to
Yes.
tighten up. Come on, stick. You got to stick the touchdown. Touchdown confirmed. Oh, thank you, Lord. Stop playing with me. Yeah, but Tim, that's a good point because you gotta be careful because they're bringing back touchdowns for NFL rules that they never caught. We've never seen that in college football.
But I've also never seen somebody throw the deuces in college football.
No, that's what I'm saying. But like you
That's
see
true,
guys
Phil.
celebrating. Guys have celebrated before they even cross the line by dropping the daggone ball.
But you're not taunting, though. That's the
That's true,
difference,
too,
Harry.
Harry.
I know,
You
but
can't do
still,
something.
bruh.
Listen, Harry. If Cincinnati did it, you would want them to make the right call.
No, I wouldn't know the
right
difference.
call.
I wouldn't care either way. I'm trying to tell you.
But that's not Harry.
Phil.
That's not what I said. You will want the right call to be made. Is my
But
point.
Phil, if I did the
Nah,
prime
man,
time
I'm
dance
not-
on the way in the end zone, isn't that not taunting? Too?
Yeah, like you bringing back a touchdown from Cincinnati. I don't want that to happen, man.
If you
Come on
high
now.
step into the end zone, that is not taunting. But if you do something facing someone towards someone, you're going to get a penalty. Just like when they did, when the Big 12 did allow the horns down thing, as long as you're not doing the horns down towards a Texas player, you didn't get a penalty. But if you were doing it towards a Texas player in their face, you got a penalty.
I mean, I get it. I understand that the rules is the rules, but sometimes when a game is on the line, like, you know what I'm saying, somebody score a touchdown for you to bring that back. Like, are you serious?
If that's the case, then if that's the case, then if Colorado doesn't get a call because you don't want them to, you know what I'm saying?
If they call it both ways, I'll be fine with it. But it's not like, okay, look, for you to say, hey, bring back the touchdown because he threw up a deuce. Like, come on now. If we don't stop,
wouldn't it be both ways?
Nah, man. If we don't stop them and they scored, I wouldn't feel some kind of way. I'm not looking. I'm not looking for
this one, Harry.
I'm not looking for the refs to decide the game. Like, come on, man. Like, I know the rules, but I'm not. If they score a touchdown and we don't stop them, I'm not looking for them to find some type of loophole in the coaching.
But it's not a loophole; it's a rule.
But that's a loophole. Like.
No, it's not a loophole.
When was the last time that was called? Because celebration comes in different ways.
Done, Harry, if nobody's done that, then why would they have a situation to call it?
Wait 1 second, guys. I see they're saying Shiloh off the field. What I missed?
What do you mean?
Oh, you say if they take Shiloh off the field. I read it wrong. My bad. Continue.
Oh, okay. I don't know which Shiloh.
I was reading the comments. I was like, what? Because you were ahead of me, so I thought I missed something. Go ahead.
But to tell you the truth, right? CU was a 14-7. That's all that matters. So I ain't even finna get caught up on this because I want the rules to be called down the middle, man. I want it to be the right call.
The refs to decide the game. Let the game be played and let it be decided on the play. You don't bring back a touchdown.
How egregious does a call have to be for you to be okay with it?
That could go against us, Harry.
I will say this, Harry, that NFL things that college students see NFL players do don't always necessarily translate over into college. So, with that being said, what Phil is saying is 100% right. You can't.
I'm not saying he's wrong.
Right.
What I'm talking against is like stuff like that or discretionary things, right? Like they're not like.
It's not.
It really is like that's like, all right, okay, you know how they say on the road you can go 5 miles over, but then if you go 6 or 7, then they're gonna pull you over and give you a ticket. It's kind of like something like that. Like, come on, man.
If you make a gesture towards an opponent, that is taunting, Harry. He made the gesture towards them.
If the speed limit is 45 miles an hour
and you go 50,
going 55, if you're going 50 and they give you a ticket and you say, well, I thought that you could go at least 5 miles over. No, the speed limit is posted. These rules,
right? But that's a technicality. You feel me?
No.
Like that's a social thing. We all know you can go 5 miles over the limit, right?
That ain't true, Harry.
No,
that's not true.
What's not true?
If that speed limit is posted if that speed limit is posted at 45, that's your first warning.
But that's why I said it's a social rule. Social rule where everybody.
That's law.
I know. I'm saying it's the going over 5 is a social rule that everybody.
It's not a social rule if you could get a ticket.
It's the law. It's the law.
Are you not understanding the English I'm speaking? Am I speaking too much?
No,
you're saying that is understood.
I said it's a social thing. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying yes, it's a law, but the 5 miles thing is a social thing. We all do it socially. We know that. Okay, even when we were driving, they told us that you can go 5 miles over. That it's socially acceptable, but not by law. Obviously, I know that.
Correct. So
I don't
different than now. The referees are the police. So if you taunt,
and the police, they have discretion because there are calls that they haven't made either. So think about it. Yes. They have been calls that they haven't made, so they use their discretion all the time.
Exactly.
So how egregious does something have to be for the call to need to get made?
Who knows? Who cares? If you're going to
use your discretion, obviously you do care. Obviously you do care because you're saying you don't want the referees to decide the game.
No, but I'm
saying
there
has to be a certain level of discretion.
If you're going to call the game, just call the game, right? Don't use
Okay,
your
and they
discretion if
did.
you're
At
not.
what standard, Harry? I think is what
But it
Phil
was fair. It was the right call.
what
If they
standard?
made the right call, what's the issue though? If it was the right call, what's the issue?
The issue is you use your discretion when it favors you or whenever you want to use it. And
If
if
it's
that's
the
the case,
right
then let's
call,
not
why
make it a
shouldn't they have
discretionary
called
thing.
it? If it was the right call, why shouldn't they have called it?
Harry, you're on an island with this one, bro.
No, I'm going to argue with my way all the way out of this.
Wilson, Wilson.
I'm
My
arguing my way
enemies
all
are
the.
succeeding.
Oh man,
But
I
like,
know.
okay,
It's
guys,
the rules.
listen.
The rules are the rules,
But
but sometimes with
Shout out to
discretion.
Mathis
emphasis
over there on
is
the
too much
sideline.
on the refs. Let's get past the refs, and you know
Yo,
what?
what is
We don't
going
have
on?
to worry
Oh,
about the
fumble.
refs.
We lost. No, they lost out of bounds.
If we can score more points, we won't have to worry about the refs.
That's the only way to win the game, though, right?
Wait. What did you? What kind of analysis is that? If we just scored a lot
Yo.
more points, then we will win.
No,
Man,
listen,
this
you guys.
is
Listen, you guys
You,
are
man,
emphasis.
did you take a nap tonight, Brian?
No, it's on the refs that the refs are going to call the game, right? You
What
guys
kind
are
of basic
emphasizing.
analysis is that? Like,
guys-
if we just score
Hey,
more points,
Hey guys, can I ask y'all a question real quick?
yeah,
If you
go ahead.
guys would let me finish what I was saying instead of laughing it out, what I'm saying is
Don't
is
catch no feelings
if
to you, fan. We're just having fun.
I understand, but you
Do your
gotta
job,
understand,
and the
your
rest will follow.
your emphasis is too much on the refs. You guys are talking about like the refs are going to make this a game for Cincinnati. If you all
No,
you have to do is
that's not a narrative. We're not. I
No,
was just
it was just
arguing.
it was just that one
It
call
was just
and why Harry
banter.
was
Yeah, it
winning.
was. I was just me, just running my mouth on that. It's
Hey,
not a
guys.
narrative we're creating.
Let me ask
We
y'all a
just wasting
question.
time because Colorado finna blow these boys out.
Yeah, man.
I,
For
I, I
real.
got a
No
two.
pause on that either.
I got a two-part question.
Go ahead with the
Uh,
first part.
Caleb Mathis. I see that he's not dressed out. I don't know if he's injured or anything, but does that symbolize that we have DEPTH enough of it on the at the wide receiver position?
He's
We got
no
a
good,
lot.
so it don't matter.
Wait, he's no good. What you say?
Mathis
Mathis
is not
is-
good.
Mathis is good.
Mathis route
Mathis
running
is good,
outstanding.
bro.
He's probably the best route runner on the team.
Yes.
Yeah,
But
Mathis
he's,
is good, bro. Don't commit that.
The best route
Don't do
runner
that.
on the team will be on the field.
No. Wait.
Well,
Nah,
he's
we're
a
not.
sophomore, but
No,
I'm just
man.
saying,
Mathis is good.
If he was like that, he would be on the field.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Miller's
Because
on the field, and he
not
was a
true.
freshman last year.
okay, hold on. We can make an argument about if you
you
like
know
that, you'll
Luke
be on the
Travis
field.
could've picked that.
Because guess what? Guess who wasn't on the field who was like that?
Who?
Marion Miller.
But that's my point though. He got on the field, and when he got on the field, what did he do? He produced.
No, but he wasn't starting.
He got on the field, and when he got on the field, he produced.
Kwamani got on the field the other day, right?
In trash time, but who
Hey
cares?
man, remember that running
Hey, he
quarterback
got a
we was
pick
talking
six,
about?
though.
Y'all remember that running thing we was talking about, Sorsby? He's
Mhm.
using his feet, and I don't like it.
I told y'all.
Y'all better stop letting these people that wear short sleeves in the wintertime run all over y'all. I know that much.
For real, man. That quarterback, I don't like that quarterback running like that, yo.
Was Craig?
And he had a spy too. He had a spy. He had
Yeah,
somebody
he was-
waiting,
Craig was a spy on
waiting
that.
to hit him.
Man, get
block
Shiloh
him.
out the game, man. Y'all see Shiloh whiff on that tackle? How you whiff on the tackle for a quarterback, bro? You just try to arm tackle a quarterback? That's terrible, dude. I'm sorry, man.
That is. I've been saying it, but I'm not saying anything anymore about Shiloh.
No, say it
Shiloh
Say it
don't
again,
suck.
Tim.
Y'all stop.
That not good.
No. I didn't say he sucked. He missed the tackle.
Shallow.
Yo,
Hey,
you know
and
the
that,
funny
listen,
thing about you guys?
anybody on this panel or anybody in the chat tell me that Shiloh is just this amazing safety, then you crazy.
He's
Man,
Okay.
y'all being
He's not an
facetious.
amazing
Why
That-
you gotta
that-
use
I
the word
said,
amazing? Why you gotta
leave
be
him out.
amazing?
Listen,
Yo, y'all capping right
No,
now.
he's average.
Hey,
He's
hey,
an
Panda.
Oh,
average.
Hey,
God.
When
Panda.
I said to leave him out, everybody jumped down my throat. I was
Panda.
like, yo,
Who said that?
Stoudemire been
Was
stepping
it?
up.
It came from
Yes,
me?
he waited. He was patient. Oh
Hey,
my
he
God.
did not break down.
Okay, there goes Shadow. He just stopped the first down. It made
He
it
did
third.
not.
It made it third down. He stopped him. He blocked Pryor. He blocked the comedian's son.
Let me tell you something. Forget that. I'm
Why are
going
we
back to that
forgetting that he
play.
does something good? We can't. We gonna
I'm
forget that, right?
no. I'm going back to that play because you did not break down, but you flew in there and he changed the offensive
If
plan
we get him
changed
off the field on this one, Tim, y'all
huh?
gonna have to. I want my apology in all caps. I want my silent
Hey, I
apology in
get
all
you know
caps.
I give it to you, brother.
Well,
All right,
Harry,
so
look,
let's.
you ahead of us, so you gonna know what happened. So just be quiet. Can you do
Okay.
that for this one play?
Hey,
Okay.
So
Phil,
we'll see
did you
what
see
happens.
that though? You see what I'm talking about, right?
All
All
right.
he's trying to
So
do is knock somebody's head off. He's not
Yeah, he
wrapping
didn't
up.
tackle. He did. His
He's
all right,
trying to
they
lay
got
the
they got
boom.
the first down.
Thanks a lot, Harry.
What you mean? I waited. How long? How far back are you?
Yo, you
I
terrible
waited to the
tonight,
play.
Harry,
They went
bro.
to commercial. Then I
Harry,
said
you
it.
are terrible tonight,
No,
bro.
he said wait, and they went
Terrible.
to commercial. They're literally showing another team right now. What? How far back are y'all?
Hey, Harry, can I go to my
Harry, man, you
part two
need help,
question?
bro.
Oh yeah, go ahead with your second part.
Do y'all think that with them running slants and everything, do you think we should go to a zone, more of a zone?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
y'all football guys,
just
y'all can
answer
talk
them.
about that. Y'all can
I
answer that.
mean, I think Colorado is more comfortable in man coverage, so I think they're gonna stay in more of a man package.
Yo, the defense is not getting off the field, bro. I don't like what I'm seeing on the defensive side of the ball so far in the first quarter, but then again in the first half, they're a little slow getting going on in the first half. But I don't like what I'm seeing. The offense is doing good because we up right now, but the defense stayed on the field too long. Interception! Interception! Preston Hodge, that's a flag.
Hmm.
Harry, we can't enjoy it with that excitement, and it's not actually an interception.
That was
Preston,
a
I'm still on 2nd and 10, but Preston Hodge
oh
I'm
intercepted it.
still
they're
on
probably
second
gonna
and
call
Yes,
pass interference. They're
that's
probably
a
gonna call pass interference
yeah,
on him.
there's a flag
Just
on the play.
just based on where the flags were thrown, it's gonna be pass interference on
Yeah,
Hodge.
yeah.
So that's gonna come back.
I'm still second and 10, bro.
I'm with you,
But
Panda.
but but that was a great play on Hodge though. Great adjustment to the ball
Yup,
in the
pass
air.
interference on the defense.
Is that Hines
Um,
Ward out there?
15-yard penalty pass interference.
Yo, Tim, is that Hines Ward out there with Deion Sanders?
I don't know. Let me see.
I see that ref got money on this game.
Let's see if it was the right call.
just now you said don't blame the ref. Now we blaming
I
back the
didn't
ref.
say not blame the refs. I said let's score more
Yo, man,
points so we don't have
relax,
to
bro.
rely on
That
the refs.
wasn't about you, man.
No, no. See,
Relax.
you putting words in my mouth.
I'm saying it's not about you, and you still carrying on. Relax. It is
He wasn't
okay.
addressing you, he said.
So Bentley and Nakai Hill Green are out there at the middle linebacker. Okay.
Okay. They got a
Let's
touchdown.
see. All right, so we got a ball
Touchdown
game.
Bearcats. Yeah.
At least Colorado gets the ball in the second half, so that's good.
Yeah, it's a back and forth so far.
Oh my God, that was a really good run.
Yeah, the
That was a really
defense is
good
not. The
run.
defense hasn't woken up yet. It's a late game. They're still tired. They're tired a little bit.
Man, I don't want to hear that crap. I don't want to hear
I
that crap
know,
because
but so what? I need a
listen,
reason.
no,
I need
no,
a
real
reason.
quick, no, real quick.
No,
Let me rant about that. Let me rant about that. If Colorado, let me rephrase it. If Dion was a head coach for a football team on the East Coast, because he's Dion, the games he'll be playing will be at 7:30 or 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's 7:30, 8 o'clock
Oh,
over
that's not
there
a touchdown,
in
bro.
Mountain West where he is. He just got to adjust. It shouldn't be that big of a deal.
That's not a touchdown though. That dude's elbow is down. Oh,
His
they just
elbow is
gonna.
down, but the ball crossed the plane though.
Hey,
All right, so
what
it's a
What's the
back and
arm did
forth. It's
Shiloh
only
get
a back and forth because the defense is
broken
not showing
arm?
up yet. Well, I'm sorry. What you say?
I said, what arm did Shiloh break his arm on?
I think it was his left.
So is he leaning with his left or his right to tackle, and he's avoiding?
He's leading with his right. But where is Silman? Where is Who
So
was
is he
back
avoiding
there?
his left arm for a tackle?
Who was back there taking his place when he got injured?
Stoudemire.
Where is
And
he
this,
at?
you see, this is what I was trying to tell you. If you
Where's
put that
Stoudemire at?
Stoudemire in, it
Yes.
allows Tillman Craig to go up in the box.
Where is yes? Where put him in, please. If you don't play him, I'm gonna say you playing daddy ball. Bump all that. I'm keeping it
You
100
said that
tonight.
with so much passion, bro.
I am because my
Oh
10
my
and
God!
2 is at
Wait a minute.
stake.
Wait a minute, Tim. I've been saying some form of not exactly daddy ball, but I've been saying this for a while because of the fact that he specifically said it. He's got to put film on the field so he can get drafted, and the only reason Shiloh's going to get drafted is because of his name. He is an
Man.
average safety. He's
How
not
you gonna
elite.
say the only reason, bro? You gotta play the game, bro. Like,
He's
what is y'all
average,
talking
bro.
about?
He take bad angles. He don't wrap up.
But that's
He
not the
doesn't
only
break.
reason.
He
Yeah, if somebody can help you, like Phil. Y'all don't remember Phil Jackson or Phil Fresh Prince? You know what I'm saying? When Phil Jackson, whatever
Uncle
his name
Phil.
was,
Uncle Phil.
Uncle
Uncle
Phil. When
Phil.
Uncle Phil was like,
Yeah,
"Look,
it's Phil
if
Jackson.
you can help Phil Jackson, right? Uncle Phil helped
Banks.
Will, yeah, Phil Banks. When Uncle Phil helped Will, and Will was like, "I don't need you." It was like everybody needs some help sometimes. So it's like, bro, come on now. If let's say
He needs a lot of help is the issue.
right, that's
Hey,
not the only reason for me to make that statement. Like, oh, that's the only reason he will get drafted. No, Shiloh is not a bad safety. He's good.
he's
He has some work
average.
to do.
He's
But
average.
that doesn't mean he's
He's
NFL
average.
quality either. He can be good and
does.
still not be NFL
The
quality.
I've
type,
seen a
the type
man.
of
Maybe
safety
all of
Shiloh is
all of your favorite NFL teams got good safeties, but
Harry.
I know some scrubs in the
Harry.
NFL that's safety.
Harry, when it
safety.
comes to schemes, the type of schemes that he will be good in, the NFL don't use them no more.
I don't know what that means.
Hey, let me tell you something, Harry.
The
When you
type of
watch,
schemes
A
that he will
player
excel
He-
can
he-
adjust.
He's
He's
a
a player.
he's a downhill safety that works
They don't
great
use
in the
them like that
run.
no more, bro.
What football do y'all watch in the NFL?
Bro, the NFL,
The
they
Giants can use them.
ball,
I
bro.
can tell you one thing: the Giants can use a downhill guy. I can promise you that.
Harry,
can
I
use-
can play
Giants
safety
can
for the
lose
Giants
more
right
than
now.
that.
Bro,
But anyway,
you know
what
Y'all
what
better stop
was
playing with me today.
hey, what was his name that played for Pittsburgh? That safety with all the long hair.
Palomalu.
Palomalo come downhill, but he wrapped up.
Did he die?
Yeah.
Is he still alive?
No, he's still
Oh, I
alive.
thought he was a
Harry,
Don't-
what's wrong with you? You just gonna keep
No,
No.
that's-
Somebody has CTE. I thought it was. I thought he.
Harry, you
Oh, maybe
just
it's the guy
keep
from.
it,
It was the
bro.
guy from Miami, the Dolphins guy, right?
you thinking about Junior Seau. He played for the
Junior
Chargers.
Seau. Okay. I'm sorry.
Come on, man. God
But
almighty,
then
man.
Junior Seau have long hair too.
No.
Just cute
No,
So
stuff.
he has
aren't they
short
both
hair.
from the islands or some type of?
Yeah, here Uso.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. When you said the name, I just remember Junior Seau. Maybe that was it.
But we're talking about safety, not linebacker. Junior Seau was a linebacker.
Oh, was he?
Correct. Middle
Oh, wow.
linebacker for the Chargers.
Somebody has CTE in the NFL.
Third round.
Everybody got
After-
CTE in the NFL.
After Colin Kaepernick, the NFL, I've been a little easy on them, but I try to
Well,
keep up with. Go ahead.
Ever since Ray Lewis has left, the NFL has changed. Ray Lewis, if you
Ray
you
play
mean
Lewis
the
was
murderer? The
Oh,
murderer?
Lord. Let's
Well,
dude,
but
this
the way-
is
the
YouTube. Let's be
style-
careful, please.
the
Yo,
style
sorry.
of how he
Yo, what's
played
that about,
in
bro?
today's NFL, every hit would be a flag.
That's true. Same
I know
with
one thing:
Ed,
the
same with Ed
defense, the
Reed
defense
and
better show up,
Sean
man.
Taylor.
Whoa.
Is that a good woe or a bad woe?
Oh, that was a
Harry,
smack.
Harry, you need to start thinking of your reactions on how we wait impatiently.
I
That
don't know
ain't
how
helpful,
far back y'all are. If I wait like a few seconds and say whoa, then y'all still like, dude, I can go on commercial and y'all still waiting on the play. I don't know what to do.
Harry, I think you are at the very least 6 seconds ahead of me.
Okay, so I wait 6 seconds.
So for the
On
sake
this
of,
next
of
on this next first
continuity,
down, I'll
Harry,
wait.
pause your
I'll wait
game,
to tell you about this next first down.
pause your game, and wait for us.
Really,
We
bro?
just I will tell you about the first down we just got. I'll hold on for 6 more seconds.
No,
Yo,
that
that
was
dude,
a
what's
cool little
wrong
play
with
though.
Hayden, man? He ain't even thinking, bro.
Oh my goodness.
No, that was a
I'll
cool
be
little
honest
play
with you.
call.
Hayden is in the wrong system.
Go forward, Travis Hunter. Why would you stop and wait for that guy to come? If anything, run out of bounds.
I agree with you, CU fan. I agree with
Hayden
you.
is a good running back. He's just
He
in the
is.
wrong one.
He won't be here next year. I promise you that.
Oh, he's gone,
Hmm.
dude. If I was Hayden, I'd be gone too.
Why would y'all say that against your team?
See,
This
you
is your
fan
team.
is the worst fan.
If you were
possibly
him, you
have.
would be gone too. Like,
Jesus
why
Christ.
would you say that against your own team?
He
Hayden is in the
worst
wrong
fan you could
system.
possibly have,
He's
bro.
But
not
this is
this
your
kind of
team,
runner.
bruh. If I was him, I would be gone too. Like, why would you say that, bruh?
Because he's not working his system the way he. Man, if what was last year, he made a huge,
Another first down.
huge commitment to what he was doing. He'd get.
But do
A
you
lot of
understand?
touches.
I get your passion for Hayden, right? But do you understand that this is your team, and for you to be wishing that somebody was gone, that's kind of like what the haters do.
He's not wishing it. He's saying he's going to be. He's making
You're
a
saying if
prediction.
I was him, I would leave. Like,
But that's
why
not
would we
wishing,
do
though,
that?
Harry.
That's
That's-
not
that's-
wishing.
Yeah, that's
That's
saying he's.
defamation.
That's stating a statement, a true fact.
But
That's
you can't
defamation,
say
Harry.
that
That
as
is
a
not a
That's
fan.
fact. How you gonna call that a fact, man? What is wrong with you guys?
Hey, let me
How many
let
touches
me
have you gotten?
let me
What
let
is
me
what is a fact?
Oh, yo,
Y'all
you're a
are
fan.
changing
Let me just
a
let you
fact
know that
right
you're a
now?
fan. You can't be wishing people would be. It's like, man, I just wish all the players
I
would just
want
leave.
him to be good.
But he's
I want
on
him
your
to be a
team
good, but he's
now.
not good in this system.
He's on your team now, though.
I don't know
So
if
what
he
you
understands.
Doesn't
You fan,
matter.
do you understand that you can't wish ill feelings on your team? Do you know that, right?
I'm
You do.
not doing that in the perspective.
You're
That is
not
what
doing
you're
that.
doing, bro.
I am saying that a system running back like this is on the wrong team.
All right,
Mm.
let me
I
help
don't
you
know
out.
how to
CU fan.
convince you, so I'll let
Let
you
me
have it
help
though.
you. Let me help him out. Say
Yeah, I
I
don't know
would
how to.
like to see him in a different scheme.
Let them use him a little differently or
Right.
something. Like
Don't
not to
say
say.
it's
I
not,
I
bro.
say I say it for him, Panda. I like to see him on a different team.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying that. You guys
I
just
would
don't
like
like the way I
what
say
you're
it.
supposed to say is
Excuse me.
the more politically correct thing is as a fan is I wish they would use him differently or at least use his strengths.
No,
Excuse me.
never
Can I
gonna
talk
use
about the
him
game for a quick
differently.
second?
That's
Go ahead,
not-
Phil.
Can
Go
we
ahead,
address the
Phil.
game for a quick
CU
second?
identity,
Phil got an
Harry.
actual game analysis. Go ahead, Phil. Phil has to.
Colorado is getting first downs on 3rd and 2 running the ball. We need to champion that and be excited about that.
That's right.
You caught up,
You're right
Phil?
on that.
Because I now saw that.
I saw it maybe 5 seconds ago. So yeah, Harry needs to
I'm
pause
just
his
now
TV
seeing it.
I
for like
haven't said
5-6
anything.
seconds.
I've been good. I haven't said much.
You were
Yeah,
distracted.
Harry
That's
needs to
why.
pause
You
for
were
like 4 or 5 seconds and then hit play.
No. Y'all can't put me on punishment. I can't.
Pa-
Nope. Y'all can't put me
Panda,
on timeout.
Panda,
Yeah,
how,
Tim.
how come your TV ain't equivalent to Harry's? Ain't both y'all on the East Coast?
No, are y'all on the TV or are y'all on the app?
I'm
I'm on the
streaming.
computer because I'm on the
Okay, so you're on the computer because
I'm
if I go
I'm on
inside on
he
the
has Jamaican internet, so that's never going to be good. So you can't.
No, but Shallow is 14 for 14 in this game right now. That's crazy.
Right. For a first down. You're not gonna wait for that one. I'm giving y'all all the first downs. I'm sorry. Y'all can't no, please.
Ooh,
Hey, you can give me the touchdowns, but let me watch the rest of everything.
Okay,
else.
I'll let y'all watch the game.
Yo,
Okay.
Will Shepard out there?
he was earlier.
That's a good question. I haven't seen him all night.
He was out there. They just hadn't passed
Another
it to him yet.
miscommunication, guys. We got another miscommunication. The ball was snapped early. Shador was not ready for it.
So that's going to be a sack.
Another
That's going to go down as a sack.
Yeah.
So just keep that in mind when you look at the stats. We don't necessarily. I wouldn't consider that a sack, but for
Another
the sake of
miscue.
statistics, it's going to be one. Kansas State just scores 27-29. Kansas State with 1 minute and 42 seconds left to go.
Can you repeat that?
K-State just
Kansas-
went up.
Yeah, Kansas State 29, Kansas 27 with 1 minute and 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Dang,
All this
man.
time, and Shador is waiting. Shador's going to take a sack. All this time he got. He finally throws it away for the love of football. He had all day.
So we third and goal.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gonna
we're
be third and
third
goal.
and go.
Hey,
Man.
Harry, if
Yeah.
if you saying it like that, like he has all day, hey, my hat's off to the O line because that
Yeah,
means
the
that
O
they
line is doing
blocking.
their job.
No,
Like
but
Shador.
Tim, you gotta remember when the PFF guys from yesterday they said Cincinnati likes to sit back in zone coverage. They're not going to rush a lot of guys, so I think that
Right.
was more of a coverage sack than the offensive lineman not allowing pressure because he had to roll out of the pocket and he could have had a shoestring tackle for a sack as well. So they were
That is
getting pressure on him.
that is true, but you know, number two for
Touchdown.
Cincinnati, number two for
No.
Cin, number two for
Harry,
Cincinnati.
don't do that,
Oh,
man.
Shepard.
Hey,
Oh,
Phil,
man.
number 2 for
hmm
Cincinnati is a
You
first
said
round
Will
draft
Shepard was
pick.
hurt?
You just said touchdown, Will Shepard. What are you talking about,
No,
man?
he dropped it. He dropped it. He didn't.
He
He didn't
dropped it.
have. He didn't complete
He didn't
possession.
have control.
That's the second time he done dropped a pass that he should have caught though.
But he's being held. Like, does that matter? The
I
fact
mean,
that
when both players when they call it chicken fight, when both of them are doing that, they're gonna usually not call it on either one of them.
that's not a pass
No,
interference? Like, what are we
Phil,
talking
how
about
you
here?
end up in
When
front
the
of
way
me?
he held him, that's a pass interference.
when both players are engaging in each other, they're usually not gonna call it.
All right, Phil.
So
This one is on you. Mata just made it.
I said he's gonna miss one.
I know, but
I
I'm
didn't.
rubbing this in your face. Mata just made it. So thank you.
Well, according to y'all, he don't miss, even though we've seen him miss before. But
Yeah, just
let's
like
see
just
him
you
do.
like Colorado butt because you are
Now
an
that's the
official
pass
butter.
interference on Shepard, though.
And we might have to put CU fan in the butter zone, bruh. Because this dude's wishing illness on his own team. I don't know about this guy.
Yo, that Will Shepard should have been a pass interference.
We gotta put CU fan. You gotta go in the butter zone, bruh. You can never wish ill on your team. I don't know.
I did not wish ill on my team. I
You
said
wish that dude was not
Hey,
here.
Hayden,
See,
he
you
was
fan
no, I
do not
did
know the
because
difference.
he's not in the right system. Like you guys
What
don't
does
get it.
that have
He's
to
not
do
in the
with
right
your
system.
team, bro?
No one's talking about the team, dude. I'm
We're not talking about
the
the team?
player himself. The player himself is in the wrong system, and that's what's causing
So
him
What
how
not
you
to be.
how
is
you
the
not
player
talking about the
playing on?
team? What do you mean you're
What
not talking
team is
about
the
the
player
team?
playing on?
Come on, CU fan. Let's be real. You're
Jeez.
saying you're not talking about the team, but you wish he was on a different team? Then how can you
Yes.
not be talking about the team?
Yes, because he's not working out in that system.
Bro, this is mental illness at this point, bro.
Hey,
I'm
well,
sorry,
give me a doctor because Hayden is too good of a running back to be in a system that pass the ball 80 to 90% of the time. He needs to be with a team that's run heavy, that has some old linemen that's known for blocking for the run. That's what CU fan is saying, and I agree
Okay,
with
I
him
mean,
100%.
all right, okay, yeah, because I mean, I've said that
That's a
it's
football.
gonna be
no,
it's gonna be tough.
no. We're
It's
not
gonna
gonna do
be
this.
tough.
Because when I say something, you guys are all like, "See, you fans a hater." But when Tim
No,
says
You are
no,
a
I'm
hater.
it's a whole different thing.
I'm looking
You're
at
not
it like
gonna do that.
you can't wait for you can't say he should not be on our team. Like you don't want nobody to say something about that. That don't sound like if I was wishing that on my team, like I wish this guy was on a different team. You don't find that to be an issue.
He's not wishing for him to be on another team, Harry.
That's what he's saying, Phil.
But
Listen
what's
to
the
him.
difference?
Ask him to
Tell
say
me,
it
tell me
again.
what the difference is between wishing somebody was not on your team and saying, if I was him, I would not be on this team. What's the difference?
You can put
Yeah.
yourself in somebody's shoes and still want them to be a part of the organization that you support. You can separate the
But
two.
that is not what he's
Or am I
saying,
tripping?
Phil. You put
You
in words
tripping.
in his
You
mouth.
tripping.
You guys are looking
What
at
are
a
we-
different point of view. What I'm saying, I wish he wasn't on this team because of the fact that he's not a system
He's saying
to
it
this
again.
team.
Are you hearing him? He's saying it again.
No, Panda.
But you know what?
stop.
But guess what though?
Because
But
you're
guess what?
trying
Hold on, see you
your
fan.
mouth
Hold on,
and
see you fan. I got
that
you.
You're implementing
I got you.
what is incorrect.
But here's the thing though. If CU fan believes Colorado is not using him effectively, if he's not on the team, it's not gonna matter anyway.
Phil, I see what you're trying to do. I'm not sure if you're a psychologist
No,
major
because
or what.
when Colorado uses him, he's
I ain't buying it.
effective for us. So we're glad to have good running backs when we do need them. But I think they understand the system they're in. They know that they're a part of the team, and they understand. Okay, we're not a run heavy team, but when they need me, I'm going to do my part. So I don't want terrible running backs to be here. As a CU fan, for me to wish that only terrible running backs would come here because we're not a running team.
Harry, let me pick it up a little bit higher. CU fan has to understand the reason why he wasn't running a lot. Tim, I'm disappointed with you joining in on this with your pom-poms. He had a injury. He was nursing an injury. That is why he wasn't running as much and he wasn't going in as much. And in order to have such an effective run game, we didn't have that great O-line. The O-line has matured to the point it's developed a style that suits Augustus and suits Welch. His style of running
Shante, I agree with you.
Huh?
No, I'm agreeing with Shante. The defense got to get some stops, man.
Man, she don't know what she talking about here.
You like, leave Shante alone.
That's a cool one, bro. You on your own.
I know. I just got to give her hell. That's just how it operates.
I feel you.
But I got a question for CU fan. CU fan, as a fan of Colorado, you don't see anything wrong with saying, like, I just answer this question from a perspective. Step outside and hear it from somebody who's not a fan, listening to another fan say,
Phil said that.
I wish, if I was this guy, I would not be playing for my team. Tell me that doesn't sound like like somebody who's not a fan of your team.
The caliber of running back that he is, he's regressed. The man has regressed from what he was
injured?
last year.
Well, he wasn't injured.
I just explained that to him.
He was injured, right?
He wasn't just regularly injured. He had an ankle injury, and he's a running back.
And as a running back, your ankles, because you do so many different turns and stuff. If you injure your ankles, you're literally injuring the one thing that you need to be effective as a running back.
But he's an uphill running back. He is not.
What does
the ankles
that have
don't
to
matter?
do with his ankles and being hurt, bro?
He was hurt. He was injured, so that's why he's not.
I'm not taking anything back on this because I'm sitting on this on a stone. The man is on the wrong team.
But the question I'm asking you is, you don't see. Okay, so let me ask you. Let me flip the question in this way. Do you feel like Colorado should only get suck running backs?
I never said that.
But that's the implication, right? Because if you get a good running back,
if
you get a good running back, then he'll be on the wrong team, right?
Putting words in my mouth. Now.
Okay, but I'm just trying to use logic. I'm trying to use. We're all men. We don't have no ladies here, right? No, hold on. No, let me drive this home.
Okay.
Let me land this plane. We're all men. Men are known for logic, right? You're telling me, you're saying he's a good running back and he's on a team that does not like to run the ball. So it would behoove him to be on a team that runs heavy. So what are you saying is that if any good running backs, we should get only the suck running backs because it doesn't matter anyway. That's what you're essentially implying. I'm not saying you're directly saying it, but the implications are specifically that. Are they not?
No, that is what you're saying, Harry. That's not what I'm saying. I am saying that he is a running back that is a very good running back that is on a team that is pass heavy that cannot show what his abilities are because they have the wrong system. He is not in the right system, and I wish he was in a different team so he can show you what he's capable of doing.
Tell me what the difference is. Based on what I just said. You just literally just said the same thing.
Let me just ask one quick question. Did he know that he was hurt? Because I see Run Tate in the comments with his pom-poms.
It doesn't matter if he's hurt or not.
He would regress if he had an ankle injury, bro.
Wrong system running back.
You are sorry. Okay,
hold on.
Look. No, listen. Barry Sanders, okay? I'm going to take an analogy here, okay?
Mhm.
Barry Sanders is a system running back that is good with one single, he had needed open space to make it happen. When you brought everybody in, that meaning that you had tight ends and you had a fullback, he wasn't good. He was in the wrong system. But once you started playing spread offense, he was in the best system to make things happen. You do not get what I'm saying because you guys are thinking pom-pom perspective.
No,
Quit
no,
thinking that.
no.
Okay,
What
no,
you
no,
are not
hold on, hold on,
get-
hold
let
on,
me
hold on,
finish,
hold on.
Harry. Harry, let me just finish real
Okay,
quick.
okay,
second.
you go ahead. You go ahead.
All I'm telling you, bro, what you are expecting from that phenomenal running back, he has not been able to get back there because of injury. And when they try to put him in,
Right
he
again.
was
Here we go.
re-injured.
Nobody's talking about injury.
Right,
Okay?
right, Panda. That's what he's saying. He's not
But
talking
but
about.
he
Hold
cannot
on,
say
Panda.
that
Hold on. I'll
without
let you talk. I'll let you talk, Panda. You're gonna stake on what you're saying, but he's not gonna agree with you because you're not saying what he's saying. He's saying that the system is not good for him, and it doesn't matter whether injury or not. So this is my question to you, CU fan. Are you talking about schemes, or are you talking about the fact that the system is pass heavy? Is that what? Let me answer that question.
The
Is it
system
about
is
how they run, or is it about the fact that they're just pass heavy?
Let me go out to
the,
him.
the system is the scheme. If you're looking at a scheme where it's built to run, then you are in the correct system. If
No, no,
it's
no, no.
not,
You're not getting
if
that. You're
it's
not
not
understanding
that,
me. No,
Can I
hold
no,
on.
help? Can I
no.
answer it
Hold on,
for
hold
him?
on, hold
wait,
on.
let him finish.
Run
Because I want
schemes
him
are
to
different from a
finish.
run team
I want to
because
hear
when
the
you
next
do
thing.
decide to
I really want to
run,
hear him answer
the
this.
scheme that you run it determines which gaps the running back is going to go in, X, Y, and Z. I'm talking about do you mean that Colorado being a heavy pass team, 80, maybe sometimes 90% pass team to like maybe the 10 or 20% or even 15% run? Is that what you're referring to, or are you referring to when they do run the wrong scheme for him?
That's a good question, Harry.
Scheme wise, I explained the whole analogy behind
But you're mixing
Barry
them
Sanders.
up. You're missing.
No, I'm not.
You
No, I'm
are.
not.
You
No,
just
he made his
said.
point. He made his point about Barry Sanders, Harry. You missed it when
I'm
he was
talking. When
saying
I asked the question, I want the question. That Barry Sanders thing did not answer my question.
but in his answer, he's saying his scheme, not the fact that
So Harry
they
broke down
pass
the
the ball
question
more.
perfectly, Phil. Let him answer it.
I
I
want him
know
to
you're
answer
trying
the
to
But
question I
in the
just
Barry
asked.
Sanders,
No,
okay,
answer this
Phil,
question. Forget about
Phil,
Barry
tell
Sanders.
him this one. I
Answer
want to
the
hear him
question.
answer
Now I
it.
want to hear the answer to my question.
I really want to hear him answer it because that will let me know what he actually thinks.
Right. Then yeah, I don't want Barry Sanders. I want you to answer the question so I can understand where you stand.
Okay.
I can
So
ask
let's pay
again.
attention to what I'm about to say because you guys are completely off the wall and off the ball on this. Okay.
I'm just
When I
asking.
mean
I just want you
when I
to
mean
Answer the
system,
question. We don't want the whole loop and stay on the
man.
question.
Look, do y'all want to fight or what? Like
No,
we can handle this.
I
I
just
mean, I'm
want to
saying, Harry,
know.
I can get a flight real quick. We can throw
No,
hands.
listen.
CU fan, if you want to punt it to me, I'll take the
I
ball,
just
man.
want
Well,
a
you
fair
guys
answer
don't
to
even
my
let me.
question here.
Go ahead.
I want to know, are you talking
Hey,
about when they decide to run? Are they talking about the scheme that they decide to run in? Or are you talking about the fact that they are so heavy on passing, he should be on a team that runs more? That's the question.
I'll put it to you.
No,
You still?
no. Are you guys going to let me talk? Because every time I try
Now
to,
you already passed it
talking.
to Tim. Go ahead, Tim.
No, go ahead, CU fan. Finish what
Yeah,
you was
just
gonna
answer.
say.
Yeah, I want him to talk.
Okay, look. Do you guys know the difference between a system and a run team, run heavy team, right? So run to heavy team is always going to be running the ball. There's many teams out there that are just running the ball. That's 60-70% of the time that they're running. So their designs are based off of the run scheme, right? It doesn't mean anything in the perspective of like if I'm going to pass or run the ball in that perspective of the scheme. What I'm saying is his system in the scheme is designed for him to run a certain way. He is not running that way. The whole analogy of Barry Sanders was that. He was
Why
in the
is he not
wrong
running that way?
system.
So you are saying is designing the plays for him, right?
Designing
See, you gets to
for
stop.
his.
See, you gets to stop on 4th and 1.
Thanks a lot, Harry.
You're welcome. We're going to the second half. We're going to halftime with a stop. See, you
You
fan
notice,
just to
but you
be
notice real quick. I want to talk about the game for a quick second. You
all right.
notice Cincinnati did the same thing that we used to give Colorado hell for when they used to go for it on 4th and 1. They
Mhm.
ran 4th and 1 out of
And
the
it ran it
pistol,
right down the
out of the
yeah.
shotgun.
Mhm.
So I mean, it can work when you do it that way, but it can also fail on you. So I just wanted to point that out.
Right. So their fan base would be upset with them. Like, why would bring him down on center? You get 4. You're going back 4 yards to get 1.
But I mean, that's a great stop by the defense. And then you think about it, Colorado gets the ball back to start the half. I
Mhm.
mean, Colorado can score a touchdown to go up 10 points. And I think once they go up 10 points, they're gonna put this game to bed. And they very well could score before the end of the half if you want to be honest as well. Because it looks like they're gonna try to be a little aggressive.
Yo, I don't know why our guys, when they catch the ball, they can't just go straight forward. I mean, I don't know. Like, what are we doing?
Especially when you don't have, especially when you're in the 2-minute offense, just get down.
Just
You
go
only have 20
right.
seconds left.
Just go
Call a
straight
time. Get
forward. Like,
down. Call a timeout.
I feel like they need to understand that. Oh yeah.
Phil, I see what you did there. That was pretty good.
With what?
We're not gonna go back.
Then
Let's keep
by
Okay,
insinuating now you're trying to go back.
no.
Oh my
What's your
goodness.
degree in, Phil?
Business management.
Man, I could have swear it was psychology or something. You're good.
Thank you.
Oh man, don't pump his head up because he takes every opportunity he can get. Okay, so I think his counselor told him that if somebody give you praise,
Yeah, I'm taking it.
I
If
know
you
if
say
somebody
something
give
good
you
about me, I'm
praise,
gonna
I'm
take
taking it. I
Come
love
on,
that.
see you. We need at least a field goal, man.
Now with Shador holding the ball for 3, we're like, we don't understand that we got 19 seconds and he's holding the ball. If you don't see it, throw it away. Let's save the time, right? Like, come on, my guy. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Mata's over there. Is that Mata or Jason's not there? Oh, that's Palazzo.
That's the responsibility of the coach to remind them that because they.
Yo,
Yeah,
we
Hey,
need a
it's a
20-yard
ball.
play, yo. We just get a 20-yard play. We call a touch, what's the name? A timeout, and we can get something going here.
hey, Harry.
Yes, sir.
When
Timeout.
Shador holds the ball like that, and he just running time off the clock, man, trying
Mhm.
to wait for a play to develop downfield, that's selfish. You have
hmm
to get rid of the ball, like you said. You can't sit around and hold that ball and babysit it.
And Tom is running.
Right.
We're in a hurry up offense for a reason. We're trying to score so we can get the ball back when we come back from the halftime. And he's sitting over there trying to kill all the time off the clock. Like, what are we doing, bro? That's why I said sometimes, listen, we give Shador 2 mistakes a game, okay? But after that, I just be getting irritated because I know I love his decision making and
Yo,
go ahead.
quick analysis. I just saw the replay from when Travis got that first down. If you notice, they're playing zone.
Travis Hunter touchdown! Touchdown,
Oh,
Travis Hunter.
Why you be doing that, man?
He
Thank
said
you,
tell him the
Harry.
touchdown. He told me to tell
Thank
him
you,
the
Harry.
touchdowns.
Yes, thank
Travis
you.
Hunter with the touchdown, baby. We scored a touchdown before the halftime. We get the ball back when we come back. Who
Hey,
said
Yeah,
if we
that's
go
game
up by
over.
10? Who said
Me,
was
that's
that you,
game
Phil?
over.
All right, thank
Yeah,
you,
Phil
that's
Phil.
said
game
that.
over.
Right, Phil.
Hey, what I was gonna say was, remember on Friday, we was talking about if we run hurry up offense dealing with the altitude in Colorado that Cincinnati is not really dealt with all season,
Mhm.
that's gonna take them out of this game a lot quicker.
hmm
Mm.
So, I mean, that hurry up offense, I don't know why they won't go more to that.
Well, who's limping? Is that Shador limping?
I mean, he did get hit on the play.
Is that a limp? Oh, okay. He'll be fine. He's a tough kid.
He just walked funny anyway.
You really do walk like a
You're
duck.
good. Hey, see you, Finny. You okay, brother?
Oh, I'm good.
You sure, man?
Oh, I'm good. I'm listening
Okay.
to you guys.
We're all met here. I just want you to know
Oh,
it
we
gets
good,
heated
dude.
sometimes. I know you're new around here, but it gets heated
We
sometimes.
good, dude. We good.
Okay, good. Because
Look,
me and Panda, we've been in some battles.
I've heard your battles. Believe me, I've heard your battles.
Oh
Now
man.
we
Yeah, it's
behave this time.
Oh
so
man.
listen. This game is over with. So right now, Colorado just needs to go on and put their foot on their neck,
Yeah.
come
We need to
out,
lean
come
on
out
these dudes.
aggressive, and if they go up, obviously they go up 17 points. I think it's good night, Irene. I don't think this team is built the same way that the Stanford team was built. So Colorado will be able to run the ball effectively in the
Wait.
second
Why you
half, I
bring
think.
Stanford in this?
Because if
Stanford
I
has us
say
28-0. We were
exactly,
Wh-
and my
What?
point is, I
Wait,
don't
what?
think this because Stanford was able to come back and beat Colorado after Colorado being up by a substantial amount. What I'm saying is,
28-0 at the half.
what I'm
Yeah.
thank you.
So,
What
but
I'm saying
we're
is,
talking
I
about
think this
last
Colorado
year, though.
team is
It's a whole
willing to.
different defense.
Can I finish my point? I think this Colorado team is a team that is able to run the ball and is willing to run the ball.
Because we have
Therefore,
the guy that's not trying to leave our team. Hate
it don't
it.
it's also about who the offensive line is as well. But Colorado is going to run the ball, and they will
Oh
not allow
man.
them to come back in the second half. So,
But thank
um,
God
if
Hayden ain't trying to leave. That's all I'm saying.
if I'm
Hey,
Dion,
what are you trying to
I'm
do there?
telling
Are you
Schumer,
trying to just
give me
rub
my
stuff in or something like that, man?
Yo,
Where's that
let him
lemon at?
finish the
Where's
point, man.
that
I'm
lemon?
listening to what he's
I'm
saying.
having fun with you, man. Come on, let's
Yo, let Phil
if
finish.
go ahead, Phil. I'm sorry, Phil. I was
thank
trying to
you.
get what's the name of TU fans' attention, but go ahead.
Mute
If
yourself, Harry. Mute yourself.
I'll mute myself.
if
I'll just be quiet.
if I'm Dion, I'm
Mhm.
telling Schumer in during halftime, I need my 6 best plays on this next drive. We need to score a touchdown. We need to go on and go up 17 points.
Quick.
Good night, Irene. Kiss the baby. Rock him to sleep. It's time to go and put an end to this game early.
Hey Phil, do we have an update on that case, that Kansas State game?
Kansas State won. Kansas State won. They was able to stop them. So
Dang,
it
man.
was.
Yeah, it was
It was a
close.
So
close
yeah.
game. I
I
was
was
hoping Kansas would win, but yeah, it was
yeah,
close.
I was watching that BYU game closely
Yeah,
too,
they
but
won. They blew them
BYU was
out.
yeah,
So it's looking like we ain't gonna make it,
it
Nah,
is.
we still
Bruh.
got some
bro. You
I
see
don't I
the
don't know. I don't know. Yeah,
not
I
the
don't
rank,
know,
but you
bruh.
see the thing.
well, if Kansas State beat, we just need BYU to somehow
BYU need to
lose.
lose 2 more times, not one.
I know, I just said we just somehow need to BYU to lose
So who
uh
though?
So listen. So listen.
anybody.
Next week, Texas Tech play Iowa State. I mean, that could be a difficult
Mm.
game to say the
And
Right.
least.
and ain't Texas Tech coming off a loss today?
Texas Tech did lose to TCU, and
Yeah.
Utah lost to Houston.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Utah lost to Houston?
Yeah, they were
Yep.
tied at halftime, 10-10.
hmm
Okay. Okay. To Houston.
Hey, that says it all.
So listen. So
If you
listen.
don't
So
stop playing with me,
if
to Houston.
so so when Colorado wins tonight, this will supplant them as the number 4 seed or number 4 team in the Big 12.
Right.
Kansas State will be in front of them, and then Iowa State and BYU will be in front of them with no losses in the conference. So you need a little bit of chaos with those top 3 teams, and you also definitely, no matter what, you need Kansas State to lose because they have the tiebreaker because they beat you head to head.
Right. So
Right.
there's
That's why I was
three
hoping
teams.
they
Right
lost
now we're number
tonight.
4. I'm sorry, Tim. Go ahead.
No, I was saying that's why I was hoping that they lost. I was watching the game earlier. That's why I was hoping that they lost tonight against Kansas. But now, man, but oh crap. I mean, we need BYU to somehow lose. If they lose a game, well, no, they need to lose twice,
They need to lose
They're
at
not going to
least
lose.
2 games.
But
or
I don't
Iowa
see.
State lose.
Okay, I
It
would
doesn't
like for
matter
someone to
who,
show
you
me
just need
outcome to
BYU or Iowa State to
because
lose
I
at
don't
least
see a
one
road.
game.
I think
Two
both of y'all
games,
talking
right,
at the same
Phil?
time.
It'll
Hold on.
be
See, you
2
fan
games.
was talking. We didn't hear him.
BYU is They have no
What I'm
luck.
saying is I don't see a road for us to making the playoffs at the rate we're going,
What
or at
kind of
least the other
plan is
teams are
this?
going.
Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. If we don't win out, if we don't win or get in that playoff, right now I'm showing the schedule. If we don't win and get into this playoff or get some of these guys to lose, I don't see a path either, guys. This is but I
Yo,
mean, I
Harry,
don't know
can
that
you pull up? Can you pull up BYU and Iowa State schedule, because that's going to determine a lot of stuff. Because
but
you
remember
really
remember I
can't
did
you
that
can't get up there without either one of them losing.
but
Hey
remember I
Phil.
did that for BYU and there's no way I don't see anybody that can beat them. I mean,
Well, if it
BYU
can still come down to a two-way tie between us and Iowa State, because if Kansas just so happened to lose a game before they get to Iowa State and beat Iowa State, we run the table. Now it becomes a two-way tie between us and Iowa State, with Kansas
Okay,
State having 2 losses on the conference.
okay, but Tim, but here's the issue. Iowa State would get in because Iowa State in that situation would likely be the higher ranked team in the top 25.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. My
So
bad.
Iowa State would get that.
But they
So
Dang,
might
it's
do it
re-
by
man.
the ratings too, though. Colorado
but th-
probably more ratings.
No, they
but
in the
but
AP
that's my
poll.
point.
Oh,
Iowa State is already ranked higher than
right,
Colorado.
right,
I
right,
don't
right.
I don't think them losing one game is automatically going to make Colorado
Right.
catapult ahead of them unless Colorado was beating everybody by like 50 points.
yeah,
Right.
so here's the schedule, guys. BYU, bro. If Houston beat Utah, bro, come on now. BYU gonna spank that butt so bad. Like, stop playing with me, bro.
Yeah, they're gonna blow the doors
Yeah,
off of
come
Utah.
on. BYU will spank them so hard. And I was telling y'all, like, somebody said UCF about to win this game. There's a couple of people saying UCF was gonna win that game. I was like, yeah, you crazy.
Hey, Kansas and Arizona State is our best chances, because by the look of BYU, the last couple of games, um, they I'm not saying they running out of gas, but their gas hand is getting kind of halfway.
Not by
But
beating somebody so bad. That
they're
last
going in
game was 37
they're
to
going into
24.
they're going into a bye. No, what I'm saying is, Panda, is if you
Mhm.
watch them from the beginning of the season up until now, uh, the way that the energy level that they had up until now is different. The last 2 games, teams were in there with them, is what I'm saying. Besides UCF just got the doors blown off. But that Oklahoma State game, uh, well-rounded teams. Kansas, even though they're having a bad season, they can beat you if you don't come to play.
No, they can't. just
Uh,
let's just leave it alone.
I said
Kansas
if
is
you
not
do
beating you.
listen, if you do not come to play,
But okay,
Kansas.
but let me ask you a question, Tim. We've been around here for a while now, for like a year and a
Mhm,
half, right? 2 years.
mhm.
November, how many teams you know that don't come to play in November football? This is when teams have gone through the gauntlet. They are now smelling the postseason. Do
Mhm.
you really think that some team is just gonna go, oh, we're good, we're just gonna fall asleep in November, bruh? Like,
Listen,
I,
Harry,
I understand
that's
it,
when
but
you
come
get
on.
beat. That's when you get beat, because you get a little bit too comfortable. And you got teams that just want to knock you off the pedestal.
But
They
yeah,
want to
but
be
the
that team
pushback
to
is,
say,
you think BYU smelling an undefeated season is going to not know what the stakes are?
okay, I'm gonna put it to you like this, and I'm not gonna
You
say
can know
nothing
what the
else.
stakes are and still go
I'm
out there
not
and lay
gonna
an
say
egg.
nothing else. If you think that Kansas is gonna lay down for
They will.
BYU to run all over them,
They
then you're
will.
sadly mistaken.
Kansas is wounded.
If you think Arizona State is gonna lay down
No,
and
no,
let
no, no, no,
BYU,
no. Not. Hold on. You're going too far now. Arizona State is playing good football this year. Okay, so
that's
this
what
is
I just said.
no, no, no. But we're
Those
talking
two
about Kansas
teams.
versus Arizona State. Kansas is wounded. Kansas is a
Kansas
wounded
just
dog.
almost beat Kansas State tonight.
So what? That's a rivalry game. So they have motivation. Anyway, let's bring on Ron Tate. I've been holding him
Hey,
in the green
I
room.
know. Before Run, you get Run to say anything
Mm-hmm.
tonight. Tim said this. watch and see how Kansas plays Colorado when that game come around.
No, we ain't worried about them. They're
Okay.
wounded.
Thank you for saying that.
You're welcome. And remember that Harry B from TLP Sports Club said that these boys are wounded and we're gonna play them fine. So and Ron
Hey,
Tate, welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. I ain't taking nothing this time. Ron Tate, how you doing today, brother?
Thanks for having me, man. I was trying not to break my promise to my wife
Okay.
and get on tonight, so I had to sneak out
Oh, great.
to join you guys. You were talking about
very,
Dallin
very
Hayden.
popular, so you gotta be careful. She might know.
No,
take a donation for a
you were
pillow for
earlier-
Ron.
Earlier,
no,
you
be
were
the
talking
man of the
about
house. Put your foot down.
the
Ron.
running
Put
back
your foot
Dallin
down.
Hayden.
Uh-huh.
You know, Hayden's coming off an ankle injury. Now coming to see you, you're talking about.
He's trying to peel the scab off the wounds that we all
No.
bed.
Listen, I'm gonna clarify for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Dallin Hayden, we were not a running team when Dallin Hayden chose to come to CU.
Mm-hmm.
He came here because he understood what CU was trying to do and what they were trying to do to improve the running aspect, and he was a part of that. He would be playing more tonight instead of Augustus, but because he's coming back from his high ankle sprain, which he's been nursing all year.
Yep.
So I think he's doing well. I don't think he has the burst. He hasn't fallen off. It's because his ankle sprain, he doesn't have the burst that he had earlier this year. But once he fully heals, hopefully in the next 2 or 3 weeks, once he fully heals,
The season be
he's
over.
going to be fine. He'll be back to his normal self.
I got a question for you when you finish, Ron.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do y'all remember, before your question, do y'all remember Alton McCaskill?
Yes.
That boy was a 1,100-yard Houston player, and before he got hurt, after he got hurt, he could barely run for CU, and it happens, bro. Like injury plays a
That's
big
two
part.
different injuries, Harry.
Okay, well, I'll leave that alone.
So,
Go ahead with your
yeah.
question.
Okay. You have Ron. You have a running back of his caliber. He chose Iowa State for what reason?
Who's that? You talking about Dallin Hayden?
Yes, he chose Iowa State as his first school because of what
Ohio.
reason? Oh, yeah,
Ohio State.
Ohio State. For what reason?
Oh, shoot, he was a great running back. He wanted to go to the league.
Okay, stop right there. Okay.
Was that
He
a secret?
No. I just need to hear him say that. I just need to hear him say that. Okay.
Okay.
He chose them because his chances of going to the league was pretty high based off of what they normally put running backs into the NFL.
Well,
So-
he had a couple backs ahead of him.
Right. Yeah, he was number 4 on the depth chart. So now he comes to CU because he wants more playing time as well as being able to showcase a little bit more than what he could have done at Ohio State, his running caliber. Okay, with that taken into consideration,
You ain't taking consideration the
hold
injury.
on, Panda. I'm not even talking to you. What I'm saying is CU identity is passing, correct?
That's right.
That's right.
Okay. Now, with that being said, Hankerson was at Colorado last year.
Yep.
He's doing what at Oregon State this year?
I think he's doing fairly well.
Okay,
He's been
right.
doing pretty well.
Now, if we don't get that type of next year, we'll be able to see a more clear definition of what he's really able to do. If CU go out and get certain linemen and they run the ball, because I think he would do, based off of what CU fan was talking about earlier, he'll run a lot better if he was on the opposing team tonight.
If Hayden was 100%, I believe he would have broken for a long one I think Augusta is gonna break one tonight as that defense gets worn down. You know, the first 11 plays that CU ran tonight, 7 of them were running plays.
Correct.
Unheard of for this team.
Mm-hmm.
Unheard of. And I don't know how many yards they had. They may have had 50, 60 yards rushing in the first half, if not more than that. So as the line improves and Coach Sanders has begun to understand what it takes to win at the college level, how running the ball, affects your ability to win championships. And now he convinced these guys to come in because we're going to run.
Well, we got to give credit to a CU fan also, because when I asked him, how do you prescribe, I think it was a couple of y'all, but what's the prescription knowing that they're going to be sitting back there in zone and whatnot? I think he said, run the ball. Or was it Tim and some other
that was
people?
CU fan.
Okay, right. He said, run the ball. And I told y'all to listen to this show, but y'all not believing me. They came out and the very first 2 plays was what? Run play.
They run it.
Right. So they're running tonight because they know that these guys are going to be sitting in zone waiting for that pass. And because the running is being effective, we're able to pass. So I see what's happening, but Shantae also wants you to talk about Will Shepherd. That's why I kept it up on the screen.
I think he messing up his draft stock.
Shantae wants you to talk about Will Shepherd, about his play this year. She said the drops are exactly what I'm talking about. So what's up with Will Shepherd? Is he supposed to be this he's from Vandy, right?
He was the number 1 receiver.
98 or 99% of the time that pass thrown to him in the end zone, he would have high marked that. He would have jumped up to catch it over the defensive player. He's also one out there with an ankle injury, which has affected his play. Now, beginning of the year, he had issues with his concentration in catching the ball, but now I think this injury has affected his play a little bit, and he's just not himself.
Let me ask you a question on that.
Enough in him.
Can I ask you a question on that to the panel? I just want to ask a question to the panel. Okay, in regards to Shepherd, do you think because he has a more elite quarterback in the way he throws the ball, does it affect his being able to catch the ball or being a receiver? Because he's, he didn't have a really good quarterback.
Hey, y'all keep talking. I'll be right back.
And he has a really good quarterback now. The change, I mean, he went from, average to really good quarterback. Does that affect him as a wide receiver?
No, I don't think that affect him, CU fan. I think that Will Shepherd, and to Shantae's question, that Will Shepherd is doing exactly what they need him to do, coming from Vandy and coming off that amazing season from last year. I mean, if he can be on one side of the field and draw a lot of attention to him and have Travis Hunter on the other side, that just leave a lot of one-on-ones for Jimmy Horn and for Wester to make amazing plays. So I feel like he's doing exactly what he needs to do, honestly.
Yeah, he's NFL bound. You could Wester, Horn, naturally Travis Hunter, Draylon Miller, the freshman. You can see that A-grade talent, and the stock. Look at Draylon Miller. He's more like what's that guy with the 49ers, the running back / receiver?
Debo.
He's hurt now.
Debo.
Yeah, Draylon Miller reminds me of a young Debo.
Yes, I agree.
we
got to put a little bit more weight on for that. But yeah, I get your point. He got to put some weight on for sure.
He's fresh out of high school.
Yeah, he's gonna have to get in that weight room. But yeah, he can definitely be used like that for sure.
And you talk about the guy McCalton Caskill, his issue, he didn't hit the weight room. I don't know what the heck happened in his head, but his body did not change the entire time that they worked out. Travis Hunter from Jacksonville to now, body has changed. He's probably going to put on another 10 or 12 pounds when he gets to the league of muscle.
But how we end up over here though? We are talking about Shepard and him not being able to.
Wild Dog said he want him drug tested.
Hey,
Will Shepard.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, he's just having a tough time. Jimmy Horn went through that a couple times where he was dropping balls.
Y'all think it's the altitude is messing with him? Well,
No,
what is it? Like,
he's been there long enough. No.
he's been there long enough to like. So what is it? What's affecting him? What would you say?
It's between his ears, Harry. It's between his ears.
He's thinking too much.
A lot of guys don't have to be that number one guy like they came from their previous school. I think somebody said it in a press conference. I can't remember who it was. You got Will Shepard. He was their go-to playmaker at Vanderbilt. You got Wester at FAU. He was their go-to playmaker. Now you got Travis Hunter and Jimmy Horn in the mix with you guys. You don't necessarily have to be that playmaker to make the same catches that you may have done the previous season because of the other playmakers that you have on your team. So therefore, by him just being out there, no different from when Travis Hunter got hurt, just him being out there on the field allows other people to get open. So
Yeah,
I
but
feel like
Phil, what
playing
does
his
that
role.
have to do with him catching the ball? Shante is asking, what is the disconnect with him not being able to catch the ball?
Run just
To
said
answer
it.
your point,
High
to
point.
answer
You
it.
got to throw the ball up where he can high point the ball.
No,
So
I add
go
another
ahead,
layer
Phil,
to
because
that.
The game is
I
I
add
back.
another layer
understand.
to that.
The game is
He's
back, but go
used.
ahead, add the last layer.
He's used
Hey,
to
Harry.
having more targets.
Listen,
He's used to
guys.
having
I
more
don't have a
targets.
doghouse here. Excuse me. I don't have a doghouse here to sleep in. I'm gonna have to sign off. You all
I-
take care. I'll be listening to you.
All right, take it easy, man.
Thank you, man.
Be on the safe side, bro.
Yeah,
Harry ain't worth it.
it's better safe than sorry. I ain't worth
Harry
it.
ain't worth it. I
I know
promise.
I ain't worth it. I ain't even going to disagree with you. Don't even try to throw me under the bus because I ain't worth it.
Go ahead, Phil.
Hey, he knows what.
Go
what
ahead,
comes first.
Phil, before the game come back.
No, so real quick, my point was that with Shepard, he was used to being the number one target, so he got 10, 12 balls thrown towards him every game. Whereas now at Colorado, he may get 3 or 4, 5 on a good day. So I think that does play a role in it as well. Just simply catching the ball live in game could play a role in that.
So wait, you're saying that he needs that many touches in order for him to see it coming at him?
Yeah. Just like some running backs are like volume running backs, where like the more they get carries throughout the game, the more yards they can get. Sometimes receivers are that way as well. Like they have to keep getting those targets to eventually like get those yards and get those catches added up.
Man, Jimmy Horn be catching some balls and getting hit and holding on to them. We have the same thing happening with Weston. We have the same thing happening with number 6 showing up in this half of the season. We can't. That is hard for me to accept, Phil. It is very logical. It is a part of football, but it's hard for me to accept that because the ones he's dropping isn't ones that he has to work for. The ones
That's a
that
good
he's
point.
dropping, like they are in his hands or in his chest.
That's a good point.
Well, most of it. Okay, if you look at most of his passes that he's gone to this year, a lot of them have gone to his chest. If you look at like a lot of the other receivers, like I saw the highlight right now of Travis Hunter, he's catching with his hands. He's not catching with his chest. So
You're
to
not
me,
supposed to catch with your chest, CU fan.
well, that's what I mean. My point is that he's letting it come to his chest, and it shouldn't be like that.
No
So we
reaction
have
to
no
that.
conclusion. He just ain't in it at the moment.
Hey guys, we didn't get the stats ran for the first half. Anybody got them?
No, we didn't talk about that. We were busy talking about Chantel. Chantel, you know we love you out here. If we spending a whole segment on your question, all right. So don't say, "Oh, TLP don't love me." Okay, stop playing with me. Let's.
Yeah, let's pay attention to somebody else that matters.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. There you go. Always trying to get me to lose. You always try to get me to lose
Yo, who's on
members.
the ground right now?
Phil on that log by himself.
I know, man.
No,
He always.
I gotta give Shantae some hell every now and then.
I get it. I
All right, so
understand.
That's the
Shador.
defensive line guy on the ground. What's going on?
That's not us. That's somebody else.
Oh,
So
That's on their
listen,
team.
listen. I got the stats real quick. Shador was 18 for 21, 219 yards with two
already?
touchdowns.
Mm.
Augustus ran for 45 yards on 10 carries. Hayden 21 yards on 6 carries. Travis Hunter 7 receptions, 113 yards, two touchdowns.
Already?
Jimmy Horn, Jimmy
Wait,
Horn four
Travis got two.
receptions.
Oh yeah, he does got two touchdowns.
Jimmy Horn, 4 receptions, 71 yards. Miller, 1 reception, 16 yards. Wester, 3 receptions, 16 yards. Augusta, 1 reception, 2 yards, and Hayden, 2 receptions, 1 yard. And on defense, I'm just trying to see if anybody has a sack. No sacks right now. But Nikhil Hill Green has a tackle for a loss on the
Yeah.
defensive side of the ball.
Mm.
I mean, I do have the
Okay.
stats right here. I can just hit the button, I guess.
And real
Trap.
quick, and something that's very important, Colorado is 5 for 7 on third down um,
Mm.
conversions. So that's really big. That's really big.
What about
And time of
position?
Hmm.
and time of possession, Colorado has the ball 17 minutes 28 seconds to Cincinnati's 12 minutes and 29 seconds. So they have had the ball for 5 more minutes than Cincinnati.
That's how we win. Ball
That's
possession.
good. Travis on pace for 200.
Yo,
He's doing
Shantae
pretty good
said
on
Tim a hater. Get her out the chat.
She said, "I'm a hater."
Let's
Yeah, she
let's
need to
get
be
the
banned.
moderator to get up out of here. Oh, we don't have one.
Yeah, she got to get banned.
Let's get the
Ask
moderator to get
Shantae
up out
why.
of
Hey
here.
Shantae, why I'm a hater? Put in the chat why I'm a hater.
Yeah, Shante, why Tim a hater? What he say?
Tim always trying to object against me.
You know, I gotta do it sometime, Panda.
For real? Oh man, Colorado has the
I don't
ball in
mind
this
you
second
object.
and 8.
I just don't like when you join CU argument. Let him stay on the island by himself.
Oh
I'm mad
man,
she said I'm not sure.
All right, Shepard is
No, but
hurt.
he knows
Shepard is
he knows
limping.
between what I'm saying and what you guys are not saying.
Sometimes I'll be thinking that CU fan taking this stuff personal. So I'm gonna stop joking.
Listen. CU fan, I may not agree with you, but I always understand the point you're trying to make. So I'm always gonna try to champion for you because Panda, he don't be
Finally,
understanding what folks be
someone that
saying and just be
understands.
flying off the handle. That's all, man. Don't pay no attention to Panda. He don't know what he's talking about. He ain't
Panda's
no better.
Panda has an assignment for the channel. Okay, just so you understand, Panda's number one assignment is to make sure that I get drama and views. That's his assignment. Don't take it personal, okay? Just I'm gonna give you an
Can we get?
assignment later too.
I'm the one that's gonna
Hey,
make
but
you
Harry,
lose followers.
Everybody
You're
has
doing
their
an
assignment.
excellent job at that.
you
Phil.
are an instigator, Harry, because you start with that too.
Well, what do you think I got? How do you think I got these views? By staying quiet and letting people go. I gotta do something to get views. Oh, he lost the ball, but he's got it. He is out of bounds. Lord,
Oh,
Shador
by
is
the
trying to
way,
give us a heart attack.
hey, Alpine wants to collab with you. He said that he waiting for you to talk to him.
hey,
Alpine said
Augusta
that.
is running the ball pretty
Alpine
well
can reach
today.
out to me. What do you mean? When did he say that?
He said because he went live and he said, "Hey, I asked him, hey, how come you ain't showing up to Harry's live?" He said, "Tell Harry to hook up with you, and he'll invite him so he can join the live."
Oh, okay.
Who is this?
Yeah, I mean, but Alpine can reach out if he wanted to. Okay, so you posted the query. Okay.
Yeah,
Hey
I
Harry.
went onto his live.
Okay. What you said? What's up, Tim?
I was gonna say you was talking about that fumble that went out of bounds. I do want to say that Cincinnati is known for punching the ball out, like especially number 46, they safety.
Mm-hmm.
But we got that's something that we got to do
Are
good.
we getting a flag for delay a game?
I don't know. But
Yeah, man.
let him finish his
Come on.
thought. You just jumped
Hmm.
his thought like he wasn't, like he didn't
Oh
even
no, he
matter.
good. He good. He good.
Panda is gangster, bro. Like,
Panda,
damn.
Panda. He's straight New
Tim,
York
man.
for real.
Sorry, sir.
Panda, New York for real.
Nah, I was caught up in. Sorry about
Go ahead, Tim. Finish your thought, please.
No, I was just gonna say now that we in the second half of the
Yeah.
game, we got to really protect the ball because they known for forcing fumbles
Mm,
with Cincinnati. If you go and look at it,
okay. Well, you know what else we're known for in the second half? Leaning on dudes.
yeah, I agree
Leaning
with
on
that.
teams. We're
I'm
good for
finna really
leaning
pay
on
attention
teams
to
and putting them
Livingston.
away. Yeah, yo. We're good for that. We're good for making sure our defense getting our ball back in the second half. So yeah, man. Listen,
but we
You always
need
got
to
to keep your
How
score
do-
balls
this
to
drive.
yourself.
say that again.
I said you always got to keep your balls to yourself.
Really, dude.
You're not gonna pause on that, bro?
No,
Right.
if you just
just
let it
gonna let
happen, it's
that
not
hang.
awkward. If
You
you
just gonna
just
let
let
that
it happen,
hang
it's
out
not
there
awkward. Just let it happen. It's not awkward.
like nobody
Listen,
heard it.
it's 12:37, man. What am I supposed to do, man? Like
How you
I'm
got
supposed to be under the
12:37? I
bed
got
right now.
12:25, and you in Georgia.
Oh no, I'm tripping. My laptop time is ahead. On my
Oh, I'm about to
tablet,
say,
it is
bro, how to know?
12:25. You're right. My bad.
I said, well, I'm missing something. Wait a minute here.
You know, we time travel over here, baby.
Yeah, y'all do something different in the South, boy. Good Lord. Ever since I left the South, y'all don't changed up.
Yo, Panda,
y'all
where you at, man?
y'all
Where
finna
you
do
at,
everything.
Panda?
I'm in
I know,
Winder, man, but I grew up in Stone Mountain.
Oh
oh,
my
it's not okay.
gosh.
I was in Stone Mountain back in August.
Oh, word.
Wait, what movie did I
Yeah.
watch that they were trying to get to
I'm
Stone
not
Mountain? Was
old
it
something,
Yellowstone
man.
or something? I don't know. I'll be saying
Harry,
stuff I
you
You
don't know.
probably
lived in the
think about
South?
Yellowstone.
Yeah, I went to school at UNC Greensboro. What?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man, I'm a Southern kid. What you
Where
talking
you
about,
grew up,
son?
Harry?
We finna do everything. What?
Oh, what part of the
I
South you used to be at?
I, did-
He said
I went to
Greensboro.
school. Yeah, I went to school at
Greensboro don't
UNC
count,
Greensboro.
Harry.
Come on, stop playing with yourself. Are you
Greenboro
kidding
don't
me?
count.
Greensboro, North Carolina. Come on now.
Exactly. Say the first part.
He on the East Coast.
Say the first part.
I gotta
North
be
Carolina.
South. It's gotta be South
But
Carolina for it to be in the
Yep.
South.
Yep.
North
That's
Carolina
still
was in the
East Coast.
Confederacy, right? Wasn't North Carolina in the Confederacy, or was they in the
Even
Union?
Virginia was.
Wait, this is how we're gonna know. Is it red or blue?
What?
Is red.
Is North Carolina? Throw that ball your door before I smack you in the helmet. He over there falling asleep because he got so much protection.
I hope it's blue this year, but you never know what you're gonna get out of North Carolina.
That is a very true statement.
But North
But I
Carolina
can tell
is
you
it?
what you go get out of Texas.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
y'all
you
crazy.
already know.
Y'all straight up blood on the cross red. Like, come on, stop
Yeah,
playing with me. Like, you're kidding.
these is blood shoes.
Yeah.
Right. And they love their churches over there. My goodness, there's some Christians.
But I saw this video where Trump was like, he don't like paying overtime and he's gonna stop paying overtime, and people are in the crowd cheering, bro. So you are going
You
to be
don't like
working
paying what?
overtime for
No,
free.
no. He said he's going to not tax overtime, but then he
He
said he
said
didn't
that,
like paying overtime when
Come
he
on,
was
bro. He's
Shador.
saying two
doing stuff.
different things. You all gotta pay
Do not.
attention.
Can y'all? Don't do it. I want to keep my
Okay.
white people, please, and
Okay.
my black men.
Okay.
All right. So please get back to the game. Get it right back to the game, please. I can't.
Well, I went to go vote today, and my son made it clear. He
Go
was like,
back to
"Look,
the game.
okay, never mind. All right, I'm gonna be quiet.
Y'all
All I'm
gonna.
gonna say is
You're a good dad. Welcome.
these political ads on the
Oh, man.
radio got
He
my
was.
son brainwashed, and I'm not a fan of it.
Wait,
I'm
what did they do
like,
to your son? I said, okay, I'll give you one shot. Go ahead. What did
he's
they do to your son?
so keep in mind my son is 8 years old now, and
Uh-huh.
he's like, Dad, we gotta vote for Kamala Harris because she's trying to lower taxes for the poor people, and Trump is just trying to make sure all the rich people get handouts. I was like, okay, okay.
Please, let's get back. Okay, I'll let you get that off. No more. Do not
Man,
follow up.
we
I don't care.
punting, man.
Do not follow up, please. Let's get back to the game.
Wait,
All
are we
right,
on the
so
other
We
channel?
having a punt.
Yeah, because
can we
they
please
went
get this
4-0.
guy's legs down?
That's what I said, we
Shiloh
had
with
to spawn
Shiloh
this
with the leg tackle. Thank you, Shiloh. Thank you, Shiloh. Can the whole panel say thank you,
No.
Shiloh?
No.
Yeah, whatever. Y'all
Shiloh ain't
haters.
do nothing for
Pause.
me.
Y'all some Shiloh haters.
Did you see how he backed up? He just like hesitated there instead of go after it.
Lord. He can't win, can he?
No.
Shiloh cannot win with y'all.
Mm-mm.
Like, look how he did it. He didn't even do it right.
Man,
He done
bro, they
had
were
10
on
with
the
y'all.
5-yard line, bro.
He done had 10 years in college football to get it right. No.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness,
Shiloh might as well be playing for BYU as old as he is.
man.
Ain't he like 27?
He up there.
Yeah, he's 27 and he's bankrupt as many times as Donald Trump has been.
Mm. You won't leave it alone, would you?
Okay, I'm
Phil?
sorry, I'm done.
Yeah, you just like
last one.
you know, I went from 13,460 to 453 after that last live we had.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah, y'all be setting me up for success. For real.
Nah, but
I'm
to
gonna
Y'all
be
straight
honest,
up.
Harold, you can't say like this is my channel. I don't care what people think. You
Oh, you don't
not
want
in
me to
your
say
line
that?
of work. Not in your line of work, buddy. Not in your line of work.
Quarterback
that's what
picked
did
up the
it?
first down.
You think that's what did it? Because I say I don't care.
Yo, people are differently sensitive, Harry. You probably
No, but
thinking
see,
it's something else.
Harry has boundaries. I mean, he makes sure nobody curses on this. So, I mean, those boundaries are actually good.
Well, yeah, I
See
try to
you
create an
fan with them
environment where people
glasses.
can come on here and not have to and listen with their kids and not have to worry about turning down the channel while you're having a conversation. Like that's not gonna work.
Nah, that's
So
real. That's real.
yeah, man.
I had to change barbershops, man, because they was talking too crazy, man, in front of my
Right?
son.
You
I
go
was like, wait,
you go to a
Oh, yeah,
certain
yeah.
barbershop and those dudes be going off.
Yeah, no, you're 100% because before I came to Harry and started, joining your guys' crew here, Harry.
Yo, these dudes starting to miss tackles
Hey,
now. I'm
let the
starting
guy
to get
talk,
nervous.
man. Hold up, Panda. Man.
There was some other areas that I checked out and I was trying to listen, but it was F-bomb this, F-bomb that. It was it was pretty bad. But over here, it's a lot cleaner, so I respect that.
Yeah. I mean, that's a decision I make because I want people to not just the fact that I'm a Christian, but I also want people to, just feel like they
man,
can just have a good conversation without
Harry,
the extra. Yeah.
the English cuss words we use wouldn't have been used in Aramaic, so these ain't cuss words. We can use them. It's that the
Wait,
FCC done said we can't use them, but I get it, and I respect it. That's
Aramaic.
why they cuss on it,
Well, why are we doing Aramaic? What?
because that's
What's the
ain't that
difference
the language that
between
Jesus spoke. Did he
Oh
speak
Lord.
Aramaic?
No,
I
I
mean,
said,
my boy taking you to theology right now.
yeah,
And
I'm
right.
just saying, Jesus didn't use the F bomb because there
he's
wasn't
very
no F
accurate.
bomb back then. I'm just saying, but I get it. I get it.
Travis, I needed that interception.
Yeah, I said Jesus was a perfect man.
Almost
man.
picked off by Travis.
Man, you that far
Hey,
back, bro?
Yeah, bro.
See you.
Yo, that
So
far
you
back,
about
bro,
to-
you gotta press enter and refresh. There's no
I'm in-
way,
I'm
bro.
in the
The
South.
game is over and we just went home. Are you kidding?
Oh, really?
Yo, Travis is limping on the sideline,
I'm
He's
yo.
on
limping.
that. I'm on that
Travis,
So
central.
Jimmy Horn let the ball go just now. Oh my goodness.
Travis is limping, and you're still on the first play. Oh, his
Yeah,
leg,
It's
bro.
like
his
his
knee
left,
is hurt.
yeah, his left shin.
Yeah.
Better put some tape on it and get back
Oh
out
well, never
there.
mind. He out on the field. Never mind. He just be doing that crap for the camera. Did anybody watch Boise State in UNLV last night?
I
That
didn't
was
watch
a
the
good
game,
game.
but
Very good game.
your boy got 100. I'm starting to follow his stats now. We got over like a little
Yeah.
bit over 100 yards.
You know, the crazy part is that so many people are talking bad about him because he only got 100.
Right. Like there's no, but that's the expectation for him now. That shows you how good he is.
So yeah, if you're supposed to be the man, then you need to get 200 yards every game. What are you talking about?
200 yards is not easy, man. Like, what are you talking about?
So
Teams don't even rush for 200 yards a game.
nope, I
But
don't care.
he's
Nope, you gotta.
expected to.
If you're gonna beat our team, one of our players, then you got to get 200 yards.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Nope. That's
whatever,
the
dude.
standard.
You,
That's the
Harry,
standard. Nope. I,
that is ridiculous.
I'm not taking anything less than that. Nope. You
Harry,
got to get
you know
200.
what? Like Van Jones said on CNN, Trump gets to be lawless and Kamala has to be flawless. And that's
Uh-huh.
what it sounds like to me.
Should
You
do
want
it
your
for the ball.
opponent.
My goodness.
Oh my God, Shepard.
Shepard, man.
Shador, what?
Oh, now you ahead of me. You said, "Oh my God, Shepard!" Right before I got it.
What
I,
happened?
I see you. I see you, Phil.
Okay, my bad. I'll take it.
You good? No, you good. I want you to know. Do your thing.
I mean, Shepard could have caught that ball though.
He just got a PI, didn't he?
Automatic first down.
It was a holding, not pass interference. So that means
Oh,
it
okay.
happened before the ball got in the air or before there was a play on the ball.
I'm still taking what I want to take. Okay, don't ruin it for me.
Shepard nursing an injury, so I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Shepard nursing an injury, so I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt.
Your ankle
Is
ain't
that
got
what you're
nothing to do
saying
with
to
your
make up
hands.
benefit to the doubt?
Hey Ben, I'm trying to not be CU at this moment. I'm trying to be positive.
Hey,
That's what you're
a
saying.
hard catch.
Benefit to the doubt. It's not
Yo,
benefit of the
West
doubt.
is a menace out there.
Western Fire. Look at that. Nice.
I'll be
I'm-
targeting Wester a lot this half.
It's
I mean,
it's not
Colorado can do
Shepard's
whatever
game.
they want to right now. They're
It's
having
just not
success
Shepard's
running the
game.
ball.
I mean, but that happens all the time. I mean, look at Horn, Jimmy Horn. He hasn't had really.
No, that
much-
line, our offensive line is pushing. Like we're literally helping the running back to
But-
run the ball.
But can we point out with the offensive line, you had to make some changes. You had to get Tyler Brown out of there, and you had to get Benson out of
Is
there.
he out of there?
'Cause
Is
it's-
Tyler Brown out
yeah.
of there?
Listen, oh my
Oh,
God,
wait. Go back.
Is
Tyler
okay,
Brown
listen
is
to
not
me.
playing.
No, Tyler Brown is not out there right now.
He kept getting beat, Harry. Like I wanted the success story, but I think it came to as far as
You
it
got
could go.
Seaton at left tackle. Then you got Mayers at left guard. Zelinkas at center. Harden at right guard, and then Houston at right tackle.
Hey, yo, let me ask this question. Don't take this the wrong way, but is Tyler Brown gay? Or am I seeing? Is it just me?
I don't
I
know.
I was to go out
I
on
don't
a limb. Shador had made a joke last season as to ask him who is his girlfriend or something like that, and the way they reacted, I suspected so.
Yeah, because I mean, I know he got like I be seeing some girl.
All right.
All right, guys, we got a touchdown.
Like I said, put this game to bed, man.
I got
This
him
is-
38-17.
This is what Colorado is supposed. Let me rephrase that. I'm not gonna say Colorado. This is what good teams are supposed to do. Make
Okay.
not
Say
that
that
good
again
teams
slowly,
look
bro.
bad. This is what good teams are
Good
supposed
teams.
to do.
Yes, sir.
They're supposed to make not good teams look not good.
And I
And if
like
Colorado,
Uh-huh.
is gonna beat these guys by double digits, that's great for them, man. And then you're going into the bye, you get healthy. You're gonna go into a Texas Tech game that will be a difficult game, but I mean, the sky's the limit for Colorado right now.
Shador's
It's just
hurt,
the
bro.
only thing,
The only
the
thing I
only
want to
thing
see
that
right
hurts
now,
them is Iowa State and BYU being undefeated as far as the conference. That's the only thing that hurts them. So they don't control their own destiny is the issue for Colorado.
yeah, that ship already passed. To be honest, I just think they're trying to get a better bowl game at this point.
But do you
Yeah,
think
I
Shiloh? I
don't
mean,
know about us.
do you think Shiloh, Shador, and Travis are gonna play in the bowl game if it's not a
Yeah,
big
of
bowl
Because
course
game?
they will, man. I
because
don't know
because
what,
Coach
what
Prime
is
wants
wrong with y'all.
to win it. Yes.
I
Is
keep
it the
telling
right thing
y'all
to
that
do? No. But because they want to
they're
leave
going
Coach
to
Prime with a
play,
win,
bruh.
yes. I think they want to leave Coach Prime with a win. Because
Uh-oh,
what it would do
Shador
for the
going to the locker
program,
room. I think it
huh?
looks like a growing injury. He's going to the locker room.
No, they look like an ankle to me.
Well,
Oh
Saab, they
boy,
got a whole how much time? That's a lot of time, bro.
I
that
mean,
is a
like you
lot of
say,
time.
now we get to see if your boy stopped that dude, Harry.
That's a
What you
lot of
say?
time, buddy.
I said, now we get to see if your boy stopped that dude or not.
Hell
You
no.
don't, y'all don't believe in Star, but I keep telling y'all that dude is like that. He's good.
I didn't say he was or wasn't. I just said now we get to see. That's all I said.
Hey, I'm glad we
Okay.
running the ball a little bit better. So I mean,
Mm-hmm.
you could take time off the clock when you can run the ball.
That's right.
Shantae said she think he got hit in his pickleberry, so it might be a groin injury.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's a growing injury. The way he's walking, that joint look like he got hit in the nuts, bro. Like
Yeah, he's not
that's
driving.
a nutter butter.
He
Pause.
took the knee on that.
That's
Can we
a
be some adults, please, guys?
Tell
Nah, it's
Shantae
an
she a
ankle.
hater.
Nah, it's
Hey
an
Harry,
ankle. I
tell
just saw the
Shantae she a
replay.
hater.
This is ankle.
Chantel, you wait. What did
Nah,
she say? What is she hating on
Shantae been a
before?
hater.
You about to
It's
get
his
me
Shantae
left
been a
caught up?
ankle,
hater.
so you're right.
Wait, hold on, y'all. I don't want you to get me caught up. What is she hating on?
I don't know that
See,
she didn't know
see.
she didn't know what I was hating on, so I don't know what
Oh,
she
okay.
hating
Shantae,
on.
you a hater because I'm backing up my panel. You a hater, Shantae. I don't know what you're hating for, but you are a hater. If Tim says you are a hater, you are a hater.
Actually, what that dude just did,
Uh,
he should be
Oh
put out the
Lord,
game,
Shantae.
yo. He twisted your ankle at the end of the tackle, bro.
he did it on
That's
purpose.
facts.
Yes.
Yeah, they'll twist your ankle, man.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, they
They
call
just
that
showed it
the
from a
Gator
different
roll or
angle.
something like that.
He need to be out of the game, bro.
Man, we looking
No,
for
he
Playing
don't.
anything,
dirty
right?
now. They're playing
You
dirty
better
now.
put some tape on that ankle and get him back
Not
into the
Shador, I'm
game.
talking
But you
about the
know this is
players.
Shador. He coming back. Shador coming back.
Uh
He ain't
No,
even, yeah.
no.
oh.
Why you
I'm
keep saying
waiting on
no,
the
no,
field.
no? What's
Let
going
him
on?
stay out. Let him stay out.
It's too much.
If you can't
It's not
win
the
this
fourth
game
quarter
without
yet, bro.
Shador, you ain't who you supposed to be.
Mm.
This ain't the game to try to figure that out. Phil.
Phil,
This
Phil,
ain't the game.
you wouldn't keep you I understand keeping him out maybe the fourth quarter, but I got to let him stay in there
It's a whole 5 minutes, Phil. You tripping?
for the
Nah,
third quarter just to keep the
listen.
defense honest.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm very conservative, dude. Like even when I'm playing Xbox,
I
my
know you
quarterback
voted
get
for
hurt, I'm
Trump.
keeping him out.
Is that why you like Trump?
Yeah.
So
That's
listen,
it.
Oh,
let me
wait a
tell
minute,
y'all. Let
Harry.
me
I
tell y'all
thought we were
something.
done with
Let me
that.
tell
Come
y'all
on now, you're gonna get him going
I
again.
know, but I need
Let me
views, so
tell
I
y'all.
need to.
I need to hear this answer. Go ahead.
If I did decide to vote for Trump,
Oh
that's
Lord.
that is my business.
Mm,
However, I can say
mm.
I did not vote for him.
Okay, Tabitha. You're my business.
I don't even know. You talking about Tabitha Brown?
Yeah. No, she be
Hey
saying
man,
that.
she got
That
a
woman
wonderful
had me
story though.
vegan for 2 weeks till I realized, like, what the hell you doing, bro?
She was vegan for 2 weeks.
Nah,
She had me vegan the way she used to be talking about it.
nah, I do the carnivore diet. I do intermittent fasting and I do the
The
carnivore
who diet?
diet.
The what?
Carnivore diet. I just eat meat. So I pretty much eat like ground beef and eggs. That's my diet.
What fruits and vegetables you eat?
I eat meat.
All right, Shador's back on the sideline. He looking
Boy,
like he
your
good.
colon could be under pressure, boy. How you pass out that food?
Nah, I still be regular. That's another
What did you say?
subject.
His colon be under?
He said he just eat meat. He don't eat no greens or no vegetables.
That dude
I
ain't
do,
telling
I
the
do, I
truth.
do like the carnivore diet, like 2 weeks straight, and then I go back to like
Oh, good night.
just my regular
Right.
What is
eating
the
habits.
benefits you've seen from it?
I mean, I'm getting gains. I'm losing weight. I'm getting muscle mass. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting swole. So, I'm doing something right.
And that's all that matters.
Harry,
I'm,
what
I'm
what
turning heads. I'll put it that way. How about that?
man, you married, man. You ain't gotta turn nothing.
Right.
Man, whatever.
He's the
You
man of
off
the
the
house.
market. It don't count.
Yeah.
Nah, I need somebody to look at me.
Mm-hmm.
You want to keep her on her P's on Q's.
Definitely. Hey, guess what, Panda? He's married to a Jamaican.
Don't do it. Phil, don't do it.
I'm telling him.
Don't do it, brother.
Quiet assassins.
You wake up with some cornmeal porridge on your
Hey,
face or something.
put it in that accent again. Let him know for real.
Don't do it.
Man, I wish I had some cornmeal porridge. I ain't had that in a hot minute.
It's getting cold, man. She should hook you up.
Yeah, some gunga pea soup and all that good stuff.
Well, that means you got a proper wife.
Hey guys, Preston Hodge is balling, bro.
Right now.
Can we talk about the game?
Yeah,
Tim
Preston
got
Hodge is balling, man. And not only that, I'm looking at the adjustments from
touch sack.
halftime.
We got a sack.
This game is
Selman
over
Craig with
bro.
the sack. Selman Craig
Man,
with the sack.
let's go and start talking about CU in the rest of the season. Let's say they run the table.
No. Stay with this game. Stay, Dad, don't do that. Don't jinx us because your
let
Bama
us
is
get out
over.
the third quarter, Phil.
Let's just get out of this quarter, please. Don't
man,
do that.
y'all ain't no real fans, man. Y'all
We're not no real fans.
Yes,
Yes.
haters. Y'all some
Yep.
haters.
Oh no! Hey, look! I'll say this right now. Craig is better than Shiloh.
Livingston
Craig?
is nice.
Yeah, Selman Craig is better than Shiloh.
We have no argument there.
I agree.
I don't know about better. I think he's nice.
Man, please.
Both of them are nice.
Man,
But
no,
bear in
bro.
mind, Shiloh had a bunch of injuries too.
Look at this fool. Look at that fool. Jimmy
That's
Horn, why you
just
trying to be a
dumb.
fool?
That's just dumb. That's
That's
just
so
dumb.
stupid. Why the heck would you do that, bro? You trying to cost us this game? What are you trying to do, bro? I know it's 31-48. Don't act stupid, bro.
That's why you don't. Let me hush.
Hey,
Come on,
now
man.
that play right there, that's selfish. That's
Dumb,
selfish.
bro.
Thank you,
that's
Tim.
selfish. That's selfish football, bro.
You said it a lot better
And
than
that's
I
the
was
second
gonna
time
say
he
it.
was selfish tonight. Throwing up his deuces, that was selfish too, right? You said, Tim?
No. That's just
The
ignorant.
deuces was not selfish?
Yes, that
ignorance,
is selfish. That's selfish.
Tim, that's
Because
not
if you
selfish.
know,
That's just a kid being ignorant.
okay, well,
Okay,
Bro,
ignorance
his
for
slash
the-
selfish.
ignorance was his selfishness.
Was selfish.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, come on. Can we not?
We got to please everybody
philosophize
here. His ignorance was selfish.
I don't like when Phil makes sense, man. I don't
Panda
like
do
it.
not like when Phil start talking.
I know, right?
Listen. Let me tell you something. I've always
You
felt this way.
can't buy a
No
break.
matter what, what, even if your number one op say 2 + 2 = 4, you got to admit that he right. He or she is right. If the truth is the truth, you're not agreeing with the person that said it. You're agreeing with the truth. Don't agree with me. Agree with the truth, and you'll be all right.
Man, how much do you pay per session?
Man, listen, man. I just found out. My insurance wasn't paying for
your
it.
insurance takes it. Stop playing.
Wait,
your
no.
insurance
They
his
don't.
insurance wasn't paying for his therapy.
They weren't. I get 8 free sessions with my job, but everything else I had to come out of pocket for. And now I owe for like 2 years, so I'm finna have to sell some plasma or some.
Years?
Yeah.
You know how much money is that, bro?
I mean, it's like 1,100.
Oh,
but I'm gonna sell some plasma and other fluids so I can, try to make some money for it.
How do they extract plasma?
You know the funny thing, I always used to talk. I would do that if I'm broke, but I realized it's like going off in a cup, yo. I was like, I thought it was something else.
No. Plasma. They take plasma out your blood. They take your blood and then they put it in this machine. It spins it around, gets the plasma out, then puts the
Oh,
blood back
okay.
in your system. I did that in college for a little bit when I was down bad. When I
When
wasn't
you
selling
said you was
CDs and
down, you needed
DVDs.
money. You mean?
I mean, hey, listen, we were selling CDs and DVDs. You know what I'm saying? We was the bootleg man. It made me understand how the dope game worked because we bought our CDs and DVDs from a dude that was doing it like all across the area we was in, and he
Uh-huh.
was like, "Look, y'all selling DVDs on the college campus. I ain't worried about y'all. Y'all ain't gonna be on my territory." So it made me
Mm.
understand how like what I'm saying people be moving weight or whatever. So
Yeah, when
it
I
was
Oh,
was
it
okay.
was
younger,
an
See,
I was
interesting
caught
he
up
was
in
opportunity.
that, bro.
he was letting
That's a
y'all
whole
know if
different
y'all was
world.
selling that other stuff, then we would have some problems.
No, it was just CDs and DVDs. Now I had plenty of friends that were selling that other stuff, but I
Mm.
didn't have the gumption for that.
Right.
And I got caught up in that when I was young, bro. So I ain't gonna even try to front.
Mm.
I had a
Here in
flip
Georgia,
phone in high school, bro.
here in
I did,
Georgia,
yep. A
where'd you
flip.
go to high school?
I went to high school in Reading.
Oh my God, the Blue
Okay,
Bandit Band.
okay
What
then.
year you graduated?
I graduated '01.
You know, Dexter played trumpet in the band.
No, I wasn't really with the band guys, but I used to hide stuff on the band. What
No,
happened is
I
the band lockers, they always crowded and they never used to search them. Cause I ain't trying to be funny, but band kids smell funny. Like I ain't
What
trying
the
I
to,
heck?
mean,
if
no,
you
I got
understand
you.
what I'm trying to say.
Wait,
I
how,
got
what
you.
do
I
you mean
got
a
you. No,
band
Yeah.
smell funny? What's that
I used
about?
to go to Morris Brown summer band camp, so I know a lot of cats from Redan.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, bro. Like band was lit, but I was too cool to be in it. Like, but I wanted to be in the band. If
That's
I'm
what's
being
up.
real, I wanted to be in the band, bro.
Yeah, Redan, Cedar Grove, Southwest DeKalb. I got a lot of
Y'all notice
homeboys
we have not
from
said
that
a word
area.
about the game, and we're supposed to be analyzing the game. Colorado is making
Man,
y'all way
bro,
too comfortable.
it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning, bro. Colorado is blowing these boys out. What are we supposed to be talking about? It ain't even
We're supposed to be
interesting
talking
anymore.
about the talk
Okay,
about
bring
the
it back
game.
together. Okay, ask a
Yeah,
question, Harry.
let's bring it back to the game. It's 4th and 1. We're going for it.
What's the percentage of us making fourth downs?
We ain't go for
We've
none
made
yet.
one tonight. We got one tonight.
I think the percentage is 90%. If they can't stop us on third downs, then I don't see why they would be able. They won't be able to. I mean, they will be able to
Yeah,
stop us on four.
they can't stop our 3rd down tonight. So they're gonna kick it. Shador's like, nah, I don't see it.
I mean, Augusta's been running good, man. I don't know.
I agree with you, Panda.
Yeah,
So they're
Augusta's
kicking it,
nice.
right? We kicking it. Yeah, let's not give them no momentum because we still got a whole 4th quarter coming up.
That's a good
Any-
point too, Harry.
Anyway, it's looking closer to the score I said, so
Hey, you know what, Harry? I say
What's
go
that, man?
for it. I say go for it because last time you said go for it when they was down there in that same spot,
and they got it.
Uh-huh.
and no, they didn't get it
No, Harry came one time
Nah,
and they
but
got it.
listen, but
against
real
Baylor.
quick
No,
though.
they didn't.
But look, they just took the penalty. Colorado took the penalty, so they can get 5 more yards and give their punter opportunity to do a coffin corner and get good field position. Dion is showing that his football acumen is increasing throughout the season. So I like what I just saw.
Wait. Let's slow that
That's
down.
actually a good
Increasing. You
analogy.
saying
We're
his
actually
football
talking about
acumens
football.
are increasing? Stop playing with me,
Phil is very
Phil.
Well,
disrespectful.
You're
no.
being
Phil,
Stop,
Phil,
stop,
disrespectful right
stop,
now on one of the
stop,
best
stop, stop,
coaches in the Big
stop.
12.
No,
This is
no.
this is the
Phil,
top.
No,
He's top.
no.
This is the top 4
Because
quarter coach in the Big 12 you're talking about here. Football
because I said
acumens are
he's
increasing or
increasing, that
coaching.
means he's getting better. He's getting better. That's
No,
a
you
problem.
said football acumen. You didn't say coaching acumens. You said football acumens. Coach Prime is a
Okay.
gold jacket. Coaching maybe,
Okay,
but
I'm
not
sorry. I'm sorry.
football
I'm sorry. I'm
acumens.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. coaching acumen is what I should have
Thank
said.
you. I will accept
Okay.
coaching acumen, but not football
Gotcha.
acumen.
I would like to be apologized to individually.
You
Man,
want yours in
Panda
all
kick
caps?
rocks. Panda, listen.
Panda, what is
When it
this?
turn, you
What
be
do
careful
panda
because when it
bears
turn
eat?
1 o'clock, I might let it fly.
Don't let it fly. Hey, what do pandas eat? Fish or vegetables?
Bamboo.
Oh, he wants
They
his in
eat
bamboo.
primarily
He wants
bamboo, but they do eat
Panda want his apology in bamboo. In bamboo script. Oh my goodness.
Man, it was a good kick, but man, they messed it up.
Is Travis Hunter saying bye? He's going to the locker room?
Man,
Does
Travis Hunter.
Travis
Look,
just wave to the crowd and say bye? Good night?
if I'm Travis Hunter, I'm going. I'm taking the shower. I'm going home. I'm calling my fiance. Be like, hey, meet me at the apartment.
Wait, they missed the
We
kick?
finna.
He just put his
No.
4 fingers up saying fourth quarter, Harry.
Okay,
Oh,
fourth
okay,
quarter.
okay.
Wait, did
I
they
thought it
miss
was
the kick?
what kick? What are you talking about?
They didn't do a
No,
field
no,
goal.
no. It was a punt. It was a punt.
It was a punt.
Yeah, he
Mata
kicked the
ain't kicking
field
no
goal. He kicked the
Mata
field
ain't
goal. He
kicking no
missed it, Panda.
58-yard field goal. What you talking? Yo.
But there's a
All
little
right, so
kid on there who could hit a 60.
let's put these up. Let's put these up so far. Score predictions. I got Love and Liberty at 42 to 21. We got Ron Tate. That's going to be 38 to 17. Phil So Real 31-17.
Damn, Phil close. Damn, I should have
Tim Smith 38-17. Let me make sure I got 38-17. I got Panda at 34-24. Did we crush the Panda? Are you close? No, you're not close, right? They got 14. Okay. And CU fan is at 42 to 21.
He's off
Yeah.
as usual.
You're gonna keep poking that CU fan, right?
Panda, you gave them a lot of respect though. 24 points.
Yeah,
See, Panda, what Panda likes to do is look at a situation and just be that instigator and be like, it's like he can't. He's that guy that just likes to poke because he doesn't understand what's about to happen.
Panda has a TLP contract for poking, so he's just
pause
fulfilling.
And pause.
Wait, poking is a pause.
What you poke anyway?
Poking is not a pause. Come on, my guy. What are we poking? Like
exactly.
No, but you don't have to poke a dude.
We are dudes on the panel, bro.
No, but come on now.
Yeah, exactly. Pause.
Oh, come on, man.
Hey, Harry, but he's poked at you quite a bit of times too.
Oh, now here we go. He's poking at me now. Like here we go.
Flag on the play.
On another note, he ain't poking nothing over here. Okay, stop playing with me.
Flag on the
you poking
play,
his
bro.
shoe too. So let's talk about the way that Larry said poking is a pause. Okay, poking is a pause. All right. Even Quinn Leader saying poking is a pause. But come on, man. Like, all right. I don't know, man. I don't know if poking is a pause. So I guess it was deuce.
Do we see the second string coming out now? Fourth quarter? Do we see it coming out?
Second string coming out right now. Should we have second string?
I would put Staub in. I would keep my first string offense in for one drive. Let Staub get a drive in with the starters, and then I would put my backups in after that first drive in the fourth quarter.
Y'all want to risk it? Like we got a whole fourth quarter to play.
I want one more touchdown before they do that.
Yeah, me too. I'm kind of like, I want us to like,
that means
make
y'all
it
don't
more
believe
than
in y'all defense.
Y'all don't believe in this team.
Shoot.
I believe in it more than you do.
I want to be comfortable. What y'all talking about? So we have been kind of true to our defense. Second quarter they haven't scored yet. Second half they haven't scored yet, right? They got 0 in the third quarter, and if we hold them in the fourth quarter, then the defense is pretty much been consistent with what we expect them to
Yo,
do.
that's a crazy stat though for your defense to average like a touchdown.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying in the second half. You know throughout the season. That's
Phil,
impressive.
you could keep Livingston.
Yeah, he's
I
staying.
think he'll stay for at least one
He'll
more year.
stay for at least
At
one
the-
more year.
Well,
I got-
let me
he
rephrase
said-
that.
Did you guys hear
If
what he said
Deion,
in the interview? Did you guys hear what he said in the interview? That
Nah.
he would run through a brick wall for Deion Sanders. And
Oh,
to
nice.
me, that tells me that he has intentions for at least one more year. For
Why
him to
did
stay.
Shiloh do that?
Shiloh is stupid. Get his
Shiloh,
ass,
why
excuse
would
me,
you do
get
that,
him
bro?
out of the game. Get him out of the game.
Yeah, get him out of the game, man.
What
Why
do you
the
do?
heck would you do that, Shiloh?
What do you do?
He's gonna grab the guy's leg and trip him. Why would you do that, bro? You got to be the dumbest dude ever, bro.
What have I been saying? He's got mental problems. Like he's been doing that all season.
Why the heck would you do that, bro?
Problems, dude.
He
Like literally.
always do that, bro. There's always a dumb
Why
penalty.
the
that
heck
he
would you
always
do
gets.
that, bro? Like that's like
Oh
the
my
most
God, that is
obvious
so stupid.
thing that you never want to do, bro. Get off the field, man. Don't
If I'm
explain
Deion,
nothing. Get off the
if
field,
Deion,
man.
I'm slapping him in the helmet. I'm sorry.
For
I'm
real, man.
slapping
Like,
his
come on,
behind
man.
in the
Like,
helmet.
Take him out.
How
Take
stupid
him
can you
out.
be, bro? Like, come on, man. Get out of the
Stoudemire.
game, bro.
Come on, we want Stoudemire. We don't want Sanders.
We don't want Sanders. Look at this guy.
And he
You
can't
gotta use
say
the
the
last
dude
name.
step on him because the dude didn't step on him.
Yeah, we don't want Sanders. Why do you do this? That's 2 subscribers
This
I
is
just
the
lost.
only thing I don't like about Coach.
Oh,
He
Lord.
at some point he got to bench him, bro.
Let me ask y'all this: who is the team that is in the top 10
This
that you
dude
absolutely believe that Colorado can be in the top 10 right now?
None.
And if you don't know who is in the top 10, I can pull it
None.
up.
I say
None.
Colorado can be Ohio
None.
State.
None.
Colorado can be
Ooh.
Ohio State. I mean, not
No.
yeah, OSU.
No.
Yes, they can.
No.
Okay, why do you say that, Harry? Why do you say that?
Why I say that? Because our defense is shut down the second half, right? Our defense plays very well. If they show up in the first half and then having the best quarterback in the nation, I believe we can beat them. We can beat Ohio State.
Nope.
Have you seen any of the Ohio State's weapons at receiver?
No, he just talking.
No, I'm not just talking. I believe this with everything,
Based on what?
based on the fact that Nebraska played them today and held their
I
own.
knew it. I knew it. I
Yep.
knew it.
Based on how Nebraska played them today, Colorado can beat Ohio State.
Listen, Ohio State
I don't
should have blew out Nebraska. They just
don't
played
care.
they had a bad game.
They're
today.
gonna
Coach
play
took
a
him out
bad-
the game.
They're going to play a bad game against us if we play them.
I hope that we play Nebraska in a bowl game, honestly.
Shiloh's on the sideline. Yes.
He needs to be on the sideline. That was a dumb thing to do. You can cost your team like that. You don't do stuff like that, bro. You just don't do it. Like, bro, if you feel some kind of way, bro, you can't pick the guy's legs up and then try to trip him, and then trip him. That's stupid. It's just plain dumb. Like, come on, bro.
You see
Come
how
on,
they
get the quarterback.
down,
He's starting to
man.
run, man.
You see how they breaking down Shiloh? They just want to eat him up now, which
Panda.
is true.
Panda, what did you just say?
I'm watching the quarterback scramble and was running. I was like, get to the quarterback.
Oh, I thought you said, man, look at the quarterback run. That's what I thought you said.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I
Looking
said.
for
but
pause opportunities too.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's what I said.
Yeah.
Hey, can I
Because we
make
talked
a
about that Friday, and Panda gave us the blues on it.
Oh, always. We need somebody to push back, right?
yo, Dion need to make sure he keep the beard going. He looked like an adult with the beard. I don't like baby face prime. I need gray beard prime,
So Phil,
wisdom, knowledge,
Phil, I had a
understanding.
big beard, bro, and I cut my beard, and this chick tell me, "Call me back when you grow up." Yo, I
Yo.
swear to God, bro.
No,
like,
she didn't tell you to call her back when you grow
Yo,
up.
bro,
look, yo, you see the beard in my avatar, my Avi. You know what I'm saying? Like I keep a beard. I keep a beard.
this is the problem. It ain't grow back like that. This is the problem.
Hey man, you
Wait,
better
you
get you
didn't
some.
you
You
didn't have
better
a
get you
nappy
some.
beard, did you?
We need to
You better
stop
get you
right
some
here.
castor oil.
34.
You better get you some castor oil, some
Well, let's-
peppermint
hold on.
oil.
Write this down. Type it in the thing, Phil.
I got you. I got you.
All right,
Watch
let's
for the
focus on the
QB
flight
draw.
Tell
here.
me when you grow up. What?
You don't have spaghetti beards, do you? Or do you don't have nappy beard, do you?
Nah, I had a bed, bro. It's like I was
Offsides.
playing
It's
around.
offsides on the O line.
They're taking their time here.
That's to our benefit. It's the fourth quarter. They can run the time down. Who that flag on?
They on they side of the field. We need to stop. We ain't trying to let them put no points on the board. Good.
Wait, who ran into who? What are they talking about? Somebody did something on the defense?
Wow, we got a personal foul.
Who did what on the defense? He just
I think he pushed him.
Oh my God.
I didn't see no unnecessary roughness either. Like, what are they talking about?
He pushed the dude down. He pushed him down, but I don't understand that.
Somebody paying them, y'all.
But
That's all.
because they were about to hike the ball, right? So is he not allowed to play? Anyway,
So at this point, we need to stay focused because the refs already started the nonsense.
They've been
Hey,
started
man,
that.
listen. You listen. Y'all need to calm down. Colorado's not losing this game, y'all. It's okay.
No, but it's how it to me, Phil, it's how you finish.
yeah, yo, we can't let them score and come up and make this look like it was a game.
Quarterback draw.
You know what? I won't give any pushback because the argument that you're making is a valid point. It is not addressing the point that I made, but it is a valid point.
Yo, they need to chill out, man. Coach need to talk to them guys, man. They're getting a bit too restless, bro. Somebody in the room, the different rooms, need to talk to them guys. They get
Good
in.
defense.
Hey,
Good
if they
defense.
score,
Go ahead.
Defense,
do we
baby.
bring out our second string or keep it?
Good
Keep it
defense.
first?
No, not yet. Not just
You
yet.
could bring them out in 5 minutes.
Wait, is Shallow back or he just left the sideline to congratulate his guy? Is he
Man,
back on the
Shiloh just
field?
need to go take a shower and go home.
Hey, bro, Preston Hodge is balling, man.
Is
That
that
was
hot?
Preston? No, that's
That's a good play. That's
Press-
Hodge.
That's Preston
24
Hodge.
Hodge.
oh, that's Hodge.
24 Hodge.
Yeah,
Son is
Hodge
playing,
is
bro.
balling,
Yeah.
bro.
Son
Did
is
you
playing,
see that? Man,
Son
bro.
is playing, bro. Good lord.
How much weed is being smoked in the stadium right now?
How much weed is being? Oh,
Good
that was
tackle.
helmet though.
Nah, he all right. He all right. He
Good.
hit him
Hey,
in the
is
shoulder
this
pad.
Hodges last year?
Yeah, this Hodge last year.
Woo! Selman Craig just did a Shiloh. Oh, okay, no, he
No.
didn't.
He didn't do a shallow. He did
He
a
did a
Silman Craig. He actually
Stop playing.
tackled.
Stop playing. I'm trying to leave my Sanders alone. Okay.
No.
Stop playing with my Sanders.
I say
Harry,
again,
listen,
Craig is
listen,
better
listen.
than Shiloh.
Listen, it's after 1:00 in the morning. It is Sunday. I'm not
the devil.
I'm not gonna be as reserved right now.
Oh my gosh.
Everybody sleep in the house. So I'm finna
All right, they
get
got the
to
field
it.
goal.
Again, this game over with, man. Why y'all tripping?
Yeah, but I don't want it to be this close. So we
I
gotta.
need
I
if they
need
make
shot-
this if they make this field goal, I need Colorado to score so I can have 38-17.
Well, they already made it. So sorry to ruin it for you.
No, I picked 38-17.
Oh,
So what
okay.
he's saying is Colorado just got to score a touchdown and he
Yeah.
good.
Oh yeah,
And-
yeah.
And the clock go to 0 and we can go to bed.
Where you at? Let me see. You can find
Go to
Tim's.
Vegas.
This. Where's Tim? Where's Tim? Tim is the first one. Hold up. Tim, where did I erase yours?
No, you shouted me already. Go back.
You just passed it.
I just did.
Yeah, go back.
Oh, okay. I was looking for Tim instead of Tim Smith.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, 38-17. So you're right.
mine? What's mine?
Panda was 34-24.
I don't even look like me.
It didn't sound like you when you said it.
Right.
Harry, mine was 31-17.
Phil.
Phil, you were 31 to 27.
27. Oh, damn. Okay, 27,
Yeah,
not 17.
yeah.
Okay.
You gave him a lot of points. You was like,
He gave him a lot of respect.
you didn't believe in Livingston at that point. You said, I don't care about Livingston. I think he sucks.
But
Do
here's the
you
thing, though, man. Like,
do
a
you
lot of
said that?
believe
times,
now?
games
Here
aren't
comes
Who said
blowouts
Cincinnati.
like
that?
we really think they are. Games aren't really blowouts like we think they are. So I was trying to keep it a little close, but, whatever. At least I gave Colorado that credit for scoring points, right?
But hold up. But
You did.
let's do this. Remember when Cincinnati came out and they were all undefeated and everything, and everybody was like, "Uh-oh, this team is good." Did anybody see you doing to them right now at that point when they were undefeated? If anybody's telling the truth,
When did
I,
they
I, I,
lose their first game, though?
I don't remember when they lost their first game, but they went undefeated for I think they were like 4-0 at
No,
one
3 and
point.
0. They were 3 and 0.
They didn't go 4-0.
No.
They lost 2 games, so I don't think they would have been 4-0 because that means they would have lost their next 2 games, or two of their next 3 games.
I just thought that they looked better than what they've been looking like the last previous years.
Right, but a lot of people were kind of like not bullish on CU because Cincy came out and they were balling. But what was did anybody remember the spread on this game?
I
Eh,
think it's 5.
We
Yeah,
supposed to win by 5 points.
they was a
It was
5.
six and a
They went
half. It was
6.
6.5.
Oh, it went up.
Colorado 6.5.
Yeah. It started at 4, then it went to 5, and apparently it went up one more point.
Yeah, Love and Liberty. I got you up here. So Love and Liberty, you're 42 to 21. I got you on the graphics.
It was Colorado minus 6.5.
So they covered.
I agree with you, Love and Liberty. CU is playing like a playoff team tonight, minus Shiloh.
Why
Hey,
you gotta
Harry,
keep
I just
putting?
want I just I
Go
just want
ahead.
to be accurate with what we're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Cincinnati lost their second game of the season to Pitt, so they were 1-1 to start the season. They beat
Okay.
Townsend
Yo, was that
38-20.
helmet?
No, that wasn't a helmet. The helmet contest.
Okay.
I mean, I saw the helmet. I thought they were about to call it for sure, but he was trying to go low, and then the guy's head just happened to naturally go down. So
Right.
sometimes you can't control your body once you launch. He's going real low. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So it's hard for you to
that it's hard.
Yeah, football plays, man. Like you're gonna have to either be playing video games where you can put the game on pause
But
and
wait,
Hey
reconfigure
guys.
your. Go ahead.
Hey, the commentator just stated that on that last play by Silman Craig, if they
Mhm.
would have reviewed it, that meant that if they would have got him for targeting, he would have missed the first half of the Texas Tech game
Mm.
after the bye.
Well,
So we
thank God
dodged the bullet.
he did.
yeah, but Phil, was that actually targeting because he
He
bent down
led with his
into it?
he led with his head, and he was a
Right,
defensive
right.
I mean,
player.
by the letter of the law, it would have been targeting, but I don't think the intent was targeting. If that makes sense.
They swarmed Augustus just now, boy. Woo.
Dude,
A
how far
lot of
back are you? We are 3 plays ahead. What are you doing? Like, refresh, bro. Hit the refresh button. Hey.
You see why I kept shouting out? Because I was way behind you all the
You are
time.
not enjoying this game, bro. There's no way you're seeing the
uh,
plays.
what Wi-Fi
Man,
you
you
on?
said Augusta. We on Jimmy Horn.
I refreshed mine, Panda.
Man. So Harry, you knew I was behind all this time and just didn't say nothing, bro.
No, because when you speak up, you're like, man, Augusta was just swarming. I'm like, wait, we're over. Wait, Jimmy Horn just got like a.
That was in
Yo.
the first half.
Right, that was in the. Are you sure you're watching the same game? Hey, you know we're playing Cincinnati today, right? Just look on your
Man.
screen. What do you see?
Panda still watching the Baylor game.
He's so watching. He about to see
Now,
the.
hey, they fought on one now. Do they go for it?
No, they don't go for it.
Nah, they but
Panda,
You fun.
look up? Do you see Baylor or Nebraska?
Coach
Man,
Prime is
Lord.
coaching tonight, man. Prime ain't trying to make no mistakes.
Yo,
Y'all
Tim,
lowering the bar for him though.
Tim, Panda over
Uh,
there watching the game on rerun.
y'all got me tonight.
Hey, week one,
He's watching
Prime would have gone for that 4th and 1.
Yo, this guy's watching syndication. Hey, look up. Is it 2024 you're watching?
Travis, Shador look hurt though.
Oh man, what year was that?
Wow.
Oh,
That was a
God.
I'm
good
trying to
one.
change
There
the
you go, Harry.
conversation.
You
Y'all
poking
invite
at
me for it.
you just like Panda. You poking at it. You
Yeah,
instigating.
but he's the worst at it, so I'm
I'm
giving
I'm
him
trying
his
to
own.
say Shador look hurt. You ain't biting at all.
That's why I just asked you what year was that? Was that the Utah game?
You see, I'm not responding. That's the point. I know how to play this game.
Hey
Shoot.
guys, let me ask y'all a question.
Lacerated back.
Hey, how should the crowd react after this win? Should they
You
rush
got to
the
rush the
field?
field. You got to. We made
They're
a ball
going to a
game.
bowl
Yeah.
We're
game,
going to a
bro.
ball.
They
You got
haven't
to
been
rush
there
the
Rush the
since
field.
field.
20,
Rush it.
2015.
You
So they
you
got
got
to
to
rush.
rush the field because
Okay.
because keep in mind, bro, we were 4-8, and people they smoked us for that. We were getting torched for that. So now that year number 2, we made a bowl game, and we still got some football to play. Nah, you got to rush that field for sure.
Okay.
It was like destined for us to be home to get that bowl. You know what I mean? Because if it was somewhere else and we got the bowl, it wouldn't be as dramatic.
Hey, Phil still on here?
Phil probably he's
He
probably using
muted.
the bathroom or he muted.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Yeah.
ask y'all this question: if Colorado wins out and BYU and Iowa State run the table and remain undefeated, what bowl game do you think we may possibly get?
What do you know
Hey,
our
I'm
options?
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm back.
Do you
I'm
know what
sorry.
our options are?
Hey, Phil.
I can answer that question.
Oh,
I
go
can
ahead,
answer that
Phil.
question. I'm sorry. I was making sure my son was asleep because it is well past his bedtime. But hey, if I'm gonna stay up, he can stay up, as long as he being quiet.
Oh, now I'm a hater. Oh Lord, we all haters today.
From what I've seen on a lot of like bowl game predictions, it's like a lot of like that LA Bowl or like some type of Las Vegas Bowl. So they're like your mid to higher tier bowl games, but for like your West Coast team. So most of the bowl games that I've seen them playing in would be either in LA or in Las Vegas, which I mean, Prime in Vegas, Prime in LA, it would it would do numbers, I think.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Is there
I will.
such thing as a hot Cheetos bowl? Is somebody is Quinlito?
Man, they got
is
all
he
kinds of
So
clouded
For
crazy
the
stuff.
hood
from what
rats,
I
yeah, it
see,
is.
if we
for the
if we
hood
go 10-2,
for
if we go
HBCU?
10-2, it says
I
that
like
we
to
could
see him
probably
in the
go
Sugar
to
Bowl,
a
Phil.
Chick-fil-A bowl.
I like to see a Sugar Bowl. I'm trying to get them close as I can to Dallas
But
so I
but
can go.
but that's not gonna happen though because those bowls are still relegated to the playoffs.
Right.
So I think you're only going to get the citrus. I think it's the citrus bowl, the
Hmm.
Outback Bowl, and like one or two other, like what I'm saying, right up under those New Year's Six bowl games.
Yo,
Those are the only
you're
ones that you're going to see, and
cooking
I
up,
just don't
bro.
think Colorado's going to be able to do it
I mean,
because I think the runner up from the Big 12 is going to get that next level of bowl game because I don't think the Big 12 runner up is going to make it into the 12 team playoff.
Is there an
Okay.
You
elbow
know,
bowl?
No.
Oh, okay.
the one of the questions that I have is, do we get Juju after this win?
No,
Is he there tonight?
he's
he
there
ain't getting
tonight,
He's
started.
but
there.
this is not a Juju win.
He's on the sideline.
Why it wouldn't be a Juju night? This is his official visit, right?
But I mean, how many times this guy got to
Yeah,
come to
this is his
Boulder?
official visit.
Like, stop playing with us. You know what I'm saying? It's like that girl. You know what I'm saying? She keeps telling you, "Oh yeah, I don't really like him that much. I think it's about you." But then she won't go. She won't pick you.
Hey,
So
let me
stop
tell
playing
you
with me,
Are
something.
man.
we
Let me
gonna are
tell
we
you
gonna
something
talk
about.
about Travis just getting mushed like that? Are we gonna
Yo,
talk about Travis just getting mushed like that?
No, no. We leave Travis alone. Okay.
Okay,
This is
Hey,
cool. Okay, go ahead.
yeah.
hey,
hold on,
I
Leave
was.
Harry,
Travis alone.
Harry, Harry. That story sound personal. You was just wait,
That's
wait. Phil, don't let that slip out, yo. Harry had a flashback just now.
Hey, we
a
got another
flash,
4th and 1.
a flashback.
We
What
got
in the
another
world?
4th and 1. Can we make a stop?
No, they already got it, bro.
Man,
Hey, can I give a shout out real quick to the number one troll in the chat, the Texas Truth? I do think Juju is gonna flip
I do too.
after this game. I do think Juju is gonna flip. And if he flips, that's the only reason why I think Dion will stay at Colorado is if Juju
Come
comes.
on, Phil.
Otherwise, I think Dion is gonna go on and ride off into the sunset once his son leaves.
Man, please.
Okay,
Man, this
so I
guy.
agree. I
What
agree
kind
with
of
the
what?
fact that Juju will flip this game, and the reason is because he made an excuse to Indiana. He said, "I'm not going to go to Indiana because it was about his game and coming out late or something like that." But he came here to this game right here.
No one
So,
ever thought he was actually gonna go to Indiana though.
They
but
winning.
what I'm saying is that I don't agree on the aspect of you saying that
They got the
Dion
first
is going
down.
to leave. What I do agree is
Yes,
Juju
they got
is
the first
flipping.
down.
Man,
What
Go
you were
ahead.
saying, CU fan?
Yeah, finish your Juju story.
So what I'm saying is Juju will be flipping on this game based off of what he did to Indiana. It's
He's not.
just I think he's flipping, and when you guys see it, you guys are like, "Holy moly!" It's happened.
Yeah,
Hey, CU
I
fan.
don't know, man.
But
CU fan wants Juju to flip, but he wanted to send away the running back. But y'all crazy, boy.
hey, CU fan. But you know what? If Indiana quarterback come back for another season at Indiana, based off his mock draft, then it'll be best for him not to go to Indiana anyway, because then he'll be back up where he could come to CU and start.
And start. Is it?
But do you think he needs to start? Because sometimes those top quarterbacks
Do you see
they
that
can
boy
No,
do?
benefit from
no.
sitting
Do you
down for a
see
little
what
bit.
he's doing in high
Jordan
school?
Seaton. Jordan Seaton started.
Listen.
Do you see him what he's doing in high school?
Yeah, but
I'm from
I don't
Georgia,
see
That
no
so
boy
difference
is
in
getting touchdowns.
bro.
I watch his games all the time. But all I'm saying is, just because you're really good coming out of high school doesn't mean you can't benefit from sitting down for a year or two. Look at Arch Manning.
That's
Nobody will
true.
argue whether or not he's ready to be a successful quarterback in college football, but he's willing to sit behind another quarterback in the system that's going to put him in a position to be successful in college and going to the NFL. And I think that a lot of guys could benefit from that. So it's not always
Well,
about
when you
starting
say,
as soon as you
let
get
me
to a
ask you.
school.
Let me ask you.
That's
When you
true,
say
Phil.
benefit, right? Let me ask you because when you say benefit, if you had
Hmm
an opportunity to start and make mistakes early, would it not be beneficial for you to actually get real game reps and make as many mistakes as you can in your first year?
I mean,
Not necessarily so.
Would that kill
exactly.
your confidence? Like, what is the
It
thing that's going to happen to you?
it
Confidence. He
honestly
said
just
it.
depends. It honestly just depends. But all I'm saying is the excuse me, the quarterbacks that typically have a chance to like learn the system and then step up in their sophomore year, their junior year, they
Hmm.
usually have a lot more success. And even if you look at the NFL, you look at an Aaron Rodgers, he sat behind Brett Favre. You look at who's the guy that took over for Aaron Rodgers at Green Bay. You know what I'm saying? He sat behind Aaron Rodgers for a little
Love.
bit, and now he's doing well. Yeah, Jordan Love, thank you. So
But
sometimes
it's a
it's okay
different
to
game
it's
now,
it's
bro.
okay to
This
sit down.
game
It's
is
okay to sit
like that.
down and learn the game a little bit and then go out there and produce the next year.
Okay, and let's say we get Juju and he sits for a year. Who's starting?
But
Juju.
if Juju comes to Colorado, he's not sitting. He's gonna start. That full
We got a
stop.
flag. We got a flag that's going to be holding on the offense because our green was trying to get to the quarterback and he got held.
Hey, Phil, did
hmm
yours start today or did Manning start over here? Did
You
you
were
look?
started today. You were
Oh,
started
okay,
today.
okay. I
That
see
dude, what is
Bama one.
that dude eating? What is that tobacco he got in his mouth?
Yeah,
What,
he dipping. He got dipped.
what did they call that? Snuff or whatever? What did
She
Yeah,
said snuff.
snuff.
snuff? Right?
Boy, he went
That's
old
what I was about to
school.
call it. Yeah,
That's
he
that
got
southern thing,
tobacco.
right? He over there. He a snuff mouth.
But he coaching though.
He is coaching.
Man, just because he out there talking don't mean he coaching Tim. Come on.
Call him a grad assistant.
He
Who
coaching.
that?
He
That
Wait, are
coaching.
that
you
Yeah.
saying
that
that
ne-
he's
that
not
that
coaching?
Negro ain't in no classes.
Come on, man. First and 20. Come on.
Can y'all take word sample off the screen so I can see my team?
Yo, those folks came from 4-20 to get a first and 20 to get a
Hmm.
first down.
Yeah, because the defense fell asleep. It's late, bro. It's like past people's bedtimes.
Man, shut up, man. Ain't nobody trying to hear that crap.
Half of them
Hey,
gonna be
It,
at the
I need a
Waffle House
reason for
afterward.
I need a reason for
exactly, Tim.
everything.
Hey,
Hey,
they finna be turned up tonight. Trust me that.
hey, I need y'all for 10 minutes after the game for post game analysis. Please stay up, okay? I know y'all old and y'all wear Bengay, but I need you to stay on for a little
I
bit.
Listen,
don't like how
Harry,
the team going, bro.
I gotta get up and do meal prep in the morning, man. Listen,
Let
You
me go
meal
put
prep
on
on
a.
Sunday night,
I meal
Sunday
prep
morning.
on Sunday.
I
Yeah,
gotta do.
yeah.
I gotta go church in the morning, man.
I
Hey,
got.
us people
Ti-
with white beards, you know, we kind of take it hard, you know.
Yeah,
It's
my whole panel is a Bengay panel.
I put on a pot of coffee.
We're knee socks wearers. Oh my gosh.
Yo, Phil, those stuff you put in there, I gotta get them individual.
What compressor socks? Who's with the compressor? Who's with the compressor
That's
socks
Panda.
for the blood flow? Oh my gosh. I had to do the compressor socks, boy. Boy.
not you with the swollen calves.
Yeah, right. I had to do the compressor socks. I was working at B and H. Yeah, my
Man, you was
Elevate
working
them
at B&H,
legs.
man. That was my dream job.
your dream job. Yeah, I worked at B and H for like 10 years, bro.
Man, I just used to do camera stuff back in the day.
That's Hodge again. Yo, Preston Hodge is a monster, bruh. That's a
Hodge is
Travis Hunter
the way
incarnated,
he's
bruh.
playing. He's a second round pick, around maybe 34 or 35.
What are you talking about?
Preston Hodge, bruh.
Hodge.
That boy's a
Bro,
lockdown, bruh.
he's a sophomore.
When he comes out, I
Hodge?
guess. Wait,
If
Hodge
he
is a
a,
sophomore?
if he a sophomore, he got one more year before he can enter the draft.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I don't understand what he's talking about.
Preston Hodge. I thought someone just said on this
Oh
panel
my
that he was.
god.
It
Oh
was
my
last
goodness,
year.
what is that? What the defense is falling asleep? What are we doing, bro? Come on, man. Let's hold the score,
I
man.
mean,
What are we doing, yo? Why he was so open? Was that Shiloh?
So
yeah, that
all of
was
a sudden
Oh,
you
shallow.
that
want to
was
blame
Shiloh.
Charles.
Oh my lord.
Shallow doo doo, man.
That's his rap. That's his rap.
Shiloh just totally. This guy hopped over Shiloh.
He tackled. He tackled.
He tackled in the air. Shiloh, look, man. We only got no ghost.
Touchdown. They got a
Hey,
flag.
there's still a game here. This is
What's the
still a game.
flag? What's the flag?
He definitely not. His draft stock is out. He going as if you take Shador, you have to take thing. That's the only way he going at this point.
Shallow tackled Casper the ghost.
I know. Shiloh was tackling like he was tackling ghosts out there.
But I
Oh
don't
wait,
understand why they put him back
wait,
in,
Harry.
bro.
Why are you talking bad about Shiloh? I thought you didn't want to talk about bad about Shiloh here. Come on, man.
I mean, he can
Why
do
you
some. He
flipping?
can do bad stuff, just like you always getting on Prime when he do something bad. Same thing here.
Oh, they're
Hey
going for
guys,
two.
He's
hey
still
They're
good
guys,
though.
going for
He
two.
don't suck.
hey Harry. Let's
Yeah.
switch the note because it's getting serious now. If they score this, it's down to a one possession game.
And they didn't get
No
it.
good.
No
Uh,
good.
We don't need
See,
another
I don't agree
Stanford.
with that. I don't agree with that. I think in this situation you take the points and then you go for two after this because now you literally have to score a touchdown and get
What's the
the 2 point
flag
conversion to
for?
even tie.
An ineligible
Illegal
receiver
procedure.
down because it was right
Illegal
there.
procedure.
It was
Yeah,
so
illegal
close.
Oh,
procedure. Yeah, that was that. I think that's dumb
Is
coaching. You
Colorado playing
take the
around?
points. Hmm?
Is Colorado playing around?
No, no,
Bro,
no,
the
no, no,
last
no,
the
no. That
last
was on
game we were
Cincinnati.
up and we couldn't move the ball in the fourth quarter.
It's because they're playing conservative. They've been punting the ball.
Man,
But
we
this
were
is,
not
but
able
listen,
to move the
Colorado is still
ball
fine.
in the last
Cincinnati
game
has
in
to
the
get a
fourth
two
quarter.
point convert. Cincinnati has to get the ball back some kind of way and get a 2 point conversion to win the game. It is
Nah, but I
okay.
like that score when it
I mean,
was
not a two
lower,
point
man.
conversion. Excuse me, a 2 point conversion to even tie the game. Colorado is fine. The team that we've seen this season will close this game out. You will be fine. I promise you.
They better do that because I'm starting to get nervous.
Harry, if you don't sit down and relax,
I'm seated,
do
but
do your woosahs if you need to.
okay, let
It's
me just
fine.
breathe a little bit because
hey
Yeah.
guys, 3 minutes,
Who
51 seconds. Who you going to?
whoever
I
my
I'm
would
go.
I
running
keep
back
the ball on
is.
we
the
go to
ground.
Travis, right?
I'm going to Wester. I feel like Wester is
Yeah,
finna come
Wester.
alive.
Wester, 100% Wester.
Or Jimmy. Jimmy's been playing tonight too. So
Yeah.
Man, bump that jump. I'm running the ball first and second down. Period.
Wow.
And I'm
And
gonna
I'm
make it the
letting the
best
clock
run I
go
can
down
make it.
too.
let's
I'm
not
letting the
let's
clock
just
go
make sure
down.
we don't go 3 and out.
Yeah, that
Yeah, that's
part.
a key. That's a key. That's
Yeah,
a
we
key.
cannot afford to go 3 and out because if we get this, we already said this game when we made the bowl game already. We've been celebrating.
They finna try onside kick, right?
Nope.
Looks like it.
Not an onside kick, a squib kick, but that was stupid by Jimmy. Jimmy could have just let the ball go out of bounds instead of catching. All right.
Is there a flag if the ball goes out of bounds?
If the ball goes out of bounds, Colorado gets the ball on the 35.
But you don't know what that was one
That
bounce.
bounce.
You don't know
Yeah, that bounce.
which way that ball gonna bounce afterwards. Because if he let it go and it takes a
Okay,
flight down to the 5 yard line, now they pinned us inside the 5.
okay. That's fair. That's fair. But
Harry,
Jimmy,
Dante's
if
calling us
Jimmy's going to
haters.
catch the ball, he got to run for positive yards instead of getting the
Yeah,
ball on the 12-yard line.
yeah.
I understand what Phil said. He just caught it and ran out.
Yeah, he
But
should have tried to turn.
I can't agree. I mean, I can say that this
Pass
is what
interference and still caught.
Shador
Travis is
clutch.
hurt.
Oh Lord.
Okay, he's good. Yeah. It was pass
Dang, man.
interference
What kind of
anyways.
pass interference was that, man? Take that man out of the game.
Ooh. He grabbed him on the neck and drug him down.
He all right.
Dude, he should be done for the game. Get him
How many
out.
yards Travis Hunter got tonight?
If the Colorado State guy last year didn't get ejected from the game, he's not going to get ejected from the game for that.
And he basically closed
Did,
Not the
on
did,
him.
first there.
did,
Yo, why
I,
we going so
I,
fast? Can we use some of this time? Why are we going so
listen.
fast, bro?
I respect Colorado's aggressiveness to go out there and score, but
Yeah, why
this
are
is
we
when I
doing
would
this
like
so
to see them
fast?
show, like, hey, we can lean on the team and run the ball. I don't
Right, slow
like
the
the
clock down. It's 3 minutes and we going like lightning speed, bro.
I don't
I
like
mean,
the
it's taking
approach, but it's
taking
working.
yeah, it's working. It's taking them a little bit longer to move the ball downfield on us. So I'm going to put points on the board. Bump all that.
Okay.
It's
All right.
risky. It is
Yeah, it is
risky.
risky. Like I need some time off that clock, bro. We don't need to rush the score. There we go for the run. Praise God.
It
Oh,
is
he got the
Sunday.
first down on the run too. Okay.
No, what you gonna say? Now what
Okay,
you gonna say?
that's what we wanted,
And he
right?
stayed in bounds. And he
Yeah, we
stayed in
wanted to
bounds.
run.
He kept the ball going.
Thank
He
God,
kept the
yo.
clock running.
Thank
Could have
you.
been
That's what I
pace, man.
wanted. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Shoot. Gotta take some of that time off the clock.
I will say Augusta runs harder than Hayden on this scheme.
That's that SEC in them. But I ain't gonna
Hey, see you
say that
fan,
too loud.
do you agree that Hayden is hurt? Because I don't know if you
He
if
keep.
you
I
accept
don't
his
understand.
if you accept him being hurt. Do you accept him being hurt or no?
Oh,
If
Tyler
the man
Brown's out
is
there
hurt, the
playing,
man
y'all.
is hurt. I'm not taking anything away from him being hurt.
Right, but you
What I'm
can't
saying
you
is,
can't say
okay,
he runs harder
look,
because
I don't want to go back to this because this is going to be a going back to the exact conversation that we were talking about. So I'm not going to go back.
yeah, the
Yeah,
man is
listen.
hurt. Give him a chance, bro.
They just showed the gay dude Tyler Brown on the
Oh my gosh.
TV. I don't know
Did
Yo,
if
y'all
he's
Phil,
playing.
I don't have no court clothes. Phil, I
hey,
do
did y'all
not have no court clothes. I just made an assessment.
did y'all
based
answer that
on
question when I asked
video.
it?
Man,
I do
listen.
not have
Listen.
any
I
full hands on it.
personally don't care. Do what you do.
No, yeah,
Be who you
that's a
is.
cop out. That's the coward answer. Oh, I don't care about what you do in your bed. No. We go.
No. Listen, I honestly don't care. I honestly do not care. As long as you
It's
don't
not
try
that I
to
care or anything.
get it on me, we good.
I was just thinking like his mannerisms are a little bit
You were
suspect.
thinking about his mannerism? Pause.
Yes. No, I don't. Come on, man. When you see on his interviews, the way he talk and the way he move his hands, I'm looking at son. I'm like, bruh, is he? His son, like, you know, what I'm saying, like, I don't know. It's just me, but maybe you know what I'm saying?
He
Panda
may be
Bear, you're a
auditioning for
saint, bro.
corporate, bro.
You said
According to
what?
Shantae, you a saint.
You know, there's something about that name Shanti. I see that is a queen, a name of a
Oh
queen. You
Lord,
know
here
what I
you
mean?
go. You
It
only say that
draws
for
to
people
that
that
name.
favors you,
Man,
huh?
Panda, you whack, nigga. You whack,
Yes,
Panda.
that's the
That
type
is a
statement in the Bible that
teacher's
people is
pet.
going out of the way to
I
pour
mean,
into her. I like that. I like that because she have sharp eyes. She can see. She can recognize.
hey, Ron Tay said, "Stop calling that man gay." It was a question. Nobody said he was gay. Oh Lord, it's just his mannerisms. His mannerisms just kind of like it was suspect. So anyway,
Ain't he from the South?
is,
We
it-
What?
is it
not like New Yorkers.
a, is it a southern thing? Y'all are
Yeah.
comfortable in your hand twist? Okay.
Nah, I ain't saying
I'm
all that. I don't do
well.
all that.
You asked the question.
Nah. I'm just saying, you said mannerisms.
Yeah.
But you
So
know
that's
what
what
though? I'm gonna be honest with you though. Think about it. If I'm not mistaken, like all jokes aside, based off of his story, he's been raised by women his whole life, right? Based off of
Okay.
his story.
So that's how you're gonna like your hand twists
No,
are
no,
gonna.
no, no. I'm not even being funny. Like
I
I
want to see
legit
where
have
Phil going
friends.
with this. Phil,
Yeah,
take
yeah,
it back. Let me hear what you
I
thought.
got you. I personally know men who
Uh-huh.
were raised by women their whole life who have a more feminine demeanor
right.
Okay.
but are very heterosexual, if you follow what I'm
And how
saying.
you know that?
Phil, not because you say it
Listen,
slowly mean
I'm
that
a
How
it's
you know
listen.
right.
they're very heterosexual?
Phil,
I'm an
not
open
because he
book. I'm an
says it
open book.
slowly like it's
I'm an
right.
open
No,
book.
no, don't duck this question.
I don't
I
listen.
wanna know.
I'm
You
answering.
can say and they're
I'm answering.
heterosexual, but when you said they're very heterosexual, are these your roommates in like college?
No, these are people that listen. I'm the
Nah, but
friend.
to piggyback
I'm
on
the
what Phil's saying, I have a cousin who does have feminine mannerism, but that dude was
I want Phil
gangster
to
like.
please answer
Like,
very
no,
heterosexual.
I'm being super real. He was very active. May he rest in peace. When I say active, like
Uh,
about it,
how is
like
another man gonna know very heterosexual? I don't know how another man knows that.
I,
That's just
put,
me.
listen.
Uh-huh.
I'm the friend that people come to tell their business to.
Oh, okay. So I just needed to know
So
that angle because you left that
I
part out.
have
Okay.
I have no reason to question what people have told me, and I
Okay.
have no
So
reason to
locker room,
question
right?
what
Locker
I've
room
seen.
talk.
I have no reason to question what someone has told me nor
Okay.
do I have any reason to question what I've seen for myself.
Wait,
So,
what you
you
seen
know,
for yourself? See that
yeah.
that's where the question gets deeper, bruh. What do you
Harry,
see?
what is going on, Harry?
What
How
do
we
you
did
mean?
end
Why
up
you
here?
don't bring it
How
on
did
me?
we end up here, Harry?
He said what he's seen for himself.
Yeah,
You're
but
not
Harry, what is
concerned?
the fascination about what he do
Oh,
with his
okay,
butt?
okay. I'll leave it alone. Okay,
Yeah,
all
I
right.
think we're going a little too deep into this butt history now. Let's
Wait,
come back.
his
Let's
Wait a
come
what?
minute,
on
his
back.
what history?
His what?
His butt history, like I mean, we
What does
wait
that mean, Panda?
Yeah, what
we
does that
way too
mean? What the
concerned
heck is
about
you?
what he's doing
Panda,
with his
see,
butt, man.
Panda, he likes to
I
make
don't
that.
like
He's trying to stop the conversation, but he likes to make that punchline at the very end of everything.
Oh
See you, are
man.
you offended by my presence?
No, but what I'm saying is like every conversation, there's a
Oh gosh.
punchline and everything.
All right. Let's change the topic. Let's go back to the game. 31 to 23. How many of y'all like this win? I feel like we because CU needs to make a statement. I feel like this win was overshadowed by the defense falling asleep on that last drive from
No,
Cincy.
I
Like
need I need the game to go into overtime and then Colorado win.
what?
What?
I
Just
think it's
just make it interesting.
it's a good solid win. I mean, they control pretty much the whole entire game.
Yeah, the numbers
So
doesn't tell the full story.
right,
If you went to sleep and
We
looked at the
were just
numbers,
2nd and 5. Now we 3rd and 9. I don't like this.
oh, that's a pass interference.
so they haven't been bowl eligible since 2016.
No, it's been 2020.
2020.
No, they just stayed.
No,
No,
no, no, no, no, no, no,
the
no, no,
wrong
no. That's wrong. In 2020, they went to the
2020.
Alamo Bowl and lost to Texas. I'm about
Oh,
to send it to
okay,
Harry right now so he can put it
okay.
up on the
Oh,
screen.
I know for a fact it's 2020.
If that ain't pass interference, I don't know what.
Yeah, that's not pass. They didn't call it, man. They did not call that pass interference. Now we're going to a field goal.
That mean that you need to make sure that your guys are open. It
Is
it
this the
didn't
one he
happen.
misses?
Yeah, according to Phil, this is the one he doesn't miss, and he did not miss that. He made that.
Well, I mean, that's literally ball game, guys.
Oh yeah, this
So
game
Harry,
is
let's
a
let's
wrap.
let's, let's go and do this post game show, man, so I can go to bed.
All right, guys. So how did with 1 minute and 39 seconds left, and Phil and Alamata and Mata just let Phil know, don't put some respect on my name. Yo, that was too close, Phil.
Wait, this is
But y'all, but
almost my
y'all,
yo. This is my score. If they had just kicked the field goal, man.
If they had just kicked the field goal,
Yeah, this is what I said. 34-24.
but
yeah,
y'all do realize, like, if Trump get elected, like, Mata gonna have to go back to Venezuela, right?
Yep.
Oh my God! Here we go.
That's a nice one, Phil.
Look, man,
My dumb butt was like, yeah.
it's late, and I really don't want to be talking
OMG.
politics.
So what do I
Bruh,
get for winning? Because I'm 34-24.
That's a tired statement.
Yep, I think
yo, Panda, you close. I ain't gonna hold you, Panda.
yeah, Panda is
That's very
very,
close
very
as
close
one.
on this one.
I should have won
And
because they went for 2
because you didn't go
instead.
over, and you didn't go over the 24 that you said. So like, Panda won, man. Give me
No,
credit.
he didn't.
Did
I'm
Cincinnati cover?
38-17.
What?
No,
Cincinnati didn't cover?
no.
No, it was 6. They're down by 11 points.
Okay. So I got to send DC a message. Just trying to make
Man,
sure.
we need to put out an Amber Alert for DC.
Nah, man. DC dealing with some health issues, man. He all right. He all
Yeah,
right. He gonna
DC's
come back
cool.
when he
We
ready.
need to see the brain doctor.
If you don't stop messing around with DC, yo.
DC, DC went to
Oh
Tonka
my
last
goodness.
week.
What is this run? Oh, that was a helmet to helmet. Uh-oh, Selman Craig is out. Selman Craig is going to be ejected. Selman Craig is about to be ejected.
I didn't get to see that part.
Good. He out there trying to headhunt,
No,
trying to
he
hurt
went low. It
people.
was very low.
No,
How much
get him
lower
out
can
the
you get?
game. Nah, that wasn't even on him. It was on
Oh, praise God. Thank you,
Cincinnati.
Jesus. Oh, hallelujah. Woo-hoo. I know. I thought I was about to be on Silman Craig because he went how much lower do you have to get? Oh, that's a push in the back. Like that on Shiloh. See, one of the best players on the field just got pushed in the
Man,
back.
shut up, Harry. Ain't nobody trying to hear that.
Listen, that's a Sanders. Like, what is wrong with y'all?
Should have
Yeah,
pushed him on into
Deion
the
Sanders
locker
got two
room.
daughters that got the last name Sanders, but that don't mean good at what they do.
Girls
Right
don't play.
now,
Girls don't play college football. Well, they actually they do,
keep
but they're not on Colorado's team.
Well, his daughter played basketball and she mid.
Silman Craig, be careful, brother. Be careful. That's two. They got two on you, and they can get you that third one. Please.
I need
And
them
see,
to rush.
that's what I'm saying. Shantae don't know what she's talking about. She said Craig got away with targeting. She a hater. She ain't no real CU fan.
Shantae's a hater. Somebody put it in the chat. Hey, everybody put in the chat. Shantae's a hater. please put in the chat. Shantae's a hater. He's a hater.
I don't know what you're talking about. Shantae is awesome.
because she called you a saint.
Man, spam the chat. Shantae's a hater.
Spam the chat. Shantae's a hater.
Shantae's a solid one.
Hey Harry, what was your questioning that you was finna ask about the game?
Oh, so no, I want to know what this game winning this way means. If anybody can tell me how Colorado is winning these games, right? Like it's important how we're winning these games.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I want to know.
I mean, you coming into a point in the season where everybody trying to win to try to at least get to a bowl game. So hard knocks football. I mean, this right here is a gritty win. In Cincinnati is 5-2. We both have the same record. So
yeah,
I mean, it's not. You don't have to win by blow everybody out. It's how you win. You know, you control this whole game. So I feel like they did a good job.
yeah. So we got like 50 seconds left. This is 4th and 1. If Colorado can hold get them off the field.
That's a good tackle from Travis right there, boy.
Yo, Augusta is the workhorse this game. He got 22 touches.
Mm.
For how much runs?
So, CU fan,
He got
is that enough for
91
you?
yards.
Is that enough for you to allow our good running backs to come here? Or for at
What do
least
you
for us to
mean?
keep?
What are you talking about? A good running backs? Are you just so we just pick up any good running backs, regardless of what kind of running back they are? They're not a zone.
Oh, that's it. That's it, guys.
I mean, we got to figure out what kind of running backs they are.
See you
so
over.
Can Hayden stay? All right,
Hayden
so hey, Phil
got 7 touches in this game. 10 touches this game, and he got 36 yards.
Hold that thought. Phil, I got this. What's the name on your screen?
Mm-hmm.
Can you explain what we're looking at?
No. So Colorado, ESPN and the radical liberal left media is trying to make it out like Colorado is a terrible team and hasn't been to a bowl game since 2016, when in fact they've been to a bowl game in 2020. So I'm just pointing out the fake news.
Yeah, but 2020
is trying to
was
make it
COVID.
it doesn't matter. The fake news media is trying to make it seem like
wasn't a real
Colorado
season,
hasn't.
bro.
They're trying to make it seem like Colorado hasn't been to a bowl game in 8 years to make Deion Sanders look better than what
They're not
he is.
counting
When in
the
actuality, they went to a bowl game in 2020. So that's all I'm saying.
The son is carrying Travis Hunter off the field. Like, what are you doing? Like, put the guy down, yo. What are you? Yo, come on, man. What are we doing, bro?
Man, Travis needs to go take a shower.
Hold on. Let me hit the announcers. 2016, it said, bro.
That's bull crap, man.
They're not counting the
Stop,
COVID year,
stop
bro. So
hurting. Yeah,
give
they're
it
not
up.
counting the COVID year. It's
Give it
okay,
up,
bruh.
bro.
Peggy, the
So,
night
okay,
belongs to
okay.
you.
So cool. Then they can't count it when Saban talks about his championship because Saban won a championship during the COVID year.
All right,
Let
y'all,
it go, Phil.
give me your thoughts on how we won this game and how important this is, and when Colorado is winning in these fashions, right? When they say, "Oh, you're only going to win by 5 points," and then Colorado keeps going out there and making these teams look like they're not even in the same universe with us. What does that mean? Please.
I've
Well, it
always said it.
was
You make bad teams
You want
look
to start, Bill?
bad if you're a good team.
it
Colorado
was
is
so
doing what
late
they're
that they
supposed to
didn't
do.
even rush the field
Hey,
goal.
hey, Phil is talking, my guy.
Oh, my bad.
Hey,
No,
Peggy.
I'm saying good teams make bad teams look bad, and Colorado made Cincinnati look bad. They did their job. I'm
But
impressed.
Cincinnati is not a
I'm
bad
impressed.
team, though, per se, though.
But my
Cincinnati is not a bad
okay,
team.
okay, but even better, if they're a good team and Colorado made them look like a bad team, then that makes
Mhm.
Colorado look even better. Is my point. So like at the end of the day, like you should be pleased with what you're seeing from Colorado. They look like a complete football team, and they look like they can contend for the Big 12. But
Hey,
unfortunately,
somebody's
they need a lot of help.
whose TV is so loud? I can.
Panda,
It's me.
Whose
Panda,
TV
hit
is that?
mute.
I'm on mute.
Somebody's TV is really loud. I think that's Tim. Okay, that was
So we
Tim.
got. I mean, I don't know how much this is breaking news, but I just saw that that Adrian Wilson, 4-star Adrian Wilson, commits to the Buffs.
Adrian Wilson. Okay, I think we saw
Yeah,
Adrian Wilson. He did that earlier today.
yeah. I
Yeah,
didn't see
yeah,
that till now.
yeah. Adrian Wilson did that earlier today. So, okay, let me hear somebody else's thoughts on like how CU is the fashion that CU is winning these games. Like now, the defense was not that great tonight. I wish they would have been a little bit better.
Hey,
They handled their job. Go ahead.
hey, Harry, I'm gonna jump off real quick, but I just want to give Ron Tate some credit. I want to show him some love. He said
Hmm.
that the running backs will have over 100 yards rushing.
Hmm.
Augusta had 91 yards rushing, and Dylan Hayden had 36 yards rushing. So the
Hmm.
running backs themselves went over 100 yards rushing. So I just want to give Ron Tate his love.
Hmm.
He got that prediction correct. And with that being said, y'all have a wonderful night. Y'all be blessed.
All right, man. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Have a good night.
All right, man.
All right. So yeah, Tim, if you're there, um, give me your thoughts on how the fashion in which Colorado is winning these games. And if you can unmute for me, you might have to unmute. I think Tim may be knocked out already. Um, Appreciate it, Shante. Shante said, "Great show, guys. You guys kept it interesting." All
Hey,
right,
can you hear
Panda.
me?
Oh yeah, there you go. There you go, Tim.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What
I,
what what is the fashion that we're winning these games? Because the last couple of games, it looks like CU was the way better team.
um, I feel like CU has they're coming into a balance
Mm,
where you know um everybody's playing uh, trying to play one unit. They're getting better week after week. It's not a to me it's not about how you win, long as you get the W. You
right.
know.
In the bigger scheme of things, but it kind of matters to CU.
Mhm.
Yeah, I feel like it kind of matters to CU because of the clown emojis, the
Mhm.
circus talks. Coach Prime is not a real coach. He's just a celebrity trying to coach. I mean, just to answer all of the negativity that Colorado was facing in the preseason and doing this the first half, I feel like it matters on how we win.
Mm, yeah, I'm gonna let Panda take this one.
What do you think, Panda? Pan is already adjusting their microphones at church.
Oh,
So yeah,
CU fan?
are you still here, CU fan?
I'm still
So
here. I was
I
just
was
waiting for my
talking
turn.
away, man. I didn't realize I was on mute. But what I was saying is that the momentum of the pendulum has kind of swung CU way, man. I find that the guys are just clicking better.
Mm.
The This is probably the first time I think the defense gave up points in the second half like the way they did. But I like how they doing, and they winning by more than 2 scores. So trending in the right direction, what I would say. And it's dominant wins where people were expecting it to be close.
Hmm.
So that says a lot about the growth of the teams. Now, those who are thinking playoff and championships and stuff like that, I'm not at that point of my Wonderland season. But a proper bowl game, I see a proper bowl game.
All right, CU fan, with your thoughts on how
Miles
CU
up
is winning these
40
games.
points. Wow, no tripping.
Yeah, so I mean, I think what a lot of people still have is they're still thinking it's last year's team. They're still thinking that, you know, hey, this team isn't that good, or they're still thinking, well, we don't know where if they're actually good. And people like you, myself, and people that show up here, they see what's happening. They see
Hmm.
what's going on. There's an evolution in that's happening with the team. The team started out rough. I mean, the first week we won barely because we couldn't stop a team that was mainly focused on quarterback, play, running the game, or with heavy linemen stacked. And then we got punched in the mouth by Nebraska, and then everybody said, "Yeah, see, I will admit that I was kind of there too at the beginning, because I was looking at the perspective of like, what the heck is going on, and but as time has progressed, the team is evolving. I mean, you've got a solid leaders in there that are actually, saying things that they need to say to make this team evolve. And I really enjoy seeing the team evolve. And I got to give credit to Prime because he's evolving too. My biggest concern was what he would do without his son Shador at the helm, and he's showing that his evolution is coming, and the team is working well together. There might be some fixes here and there that need to be fixed, but that's part of every football game. You learn from your mistakes, but as a whole, they are evolving, and I think that this is a good football team that has. I mean, if there is any window for the playoffs, I think they can compete in the playoffs, but I'm not sure if there is. So I really enjoy watching what's happening right now.
So I'm going to put the schedule up. The way that CU is playing, I want you to take a look at their schedule. I know Tim is still trying to, hold on to his 10-2 prediction. My 8-4 prediction is still I still see 8-2 on my prediction. Um, I think how we play Texas Tech is going to be important, but that 8-2 is looking like I might be able to change it depending on how we play Texas Tech because for Houston to beat that going Utah, mm, Utah is not because I had us losing to Utah. So for Houston to come out there and just put it on Utah like that, I'm thinking like, I don't know about Utah. And then Texas Tech too. It's in one of my losses. So I'm like, if we go to Texas and we make them we play them like the way we've been playing, then I don't know that my 8-4 is gonna hold up. But Tim, do you see your 10-2 holding up?
Um, I do. I'm still riding with my 10-2, and for the reasons someone said on the panel last week, I mean earlier this week, about how well CU plays on the road, which was displayed last week against Arizona. But we're coming off a bye as well, so we didn't play too well off the last bye. Hopefully, we play a lot better than what we did the first time.
Hmm.
But um, I feel like we have to be able to play the run better than what we did tonight. But I'm I'm still riding with my 10-2, but I am skeptical because I had preseason. I had them losing to Oklahoma State,
Mm.
and
But they're not looking too good this year too.
they're
So
not looking too good this year. But you don't know what type of the Big 12 is crazy, man.
that's
It
true.
always have been crazy. So you don't know what you're gonna get out of an Oklahoma State team, and the way Kansas played tonight, it's almost like, okay, what are you gonna get out of Kansas? Because they, even though they're not playing to their capability of what everybody else thought they would be going into the postseason, but um, I do like our odds, and I'm gonna still stick with the 10-2.
All right, so let's go over some of these stats that we're looking at here. So for our quarterback, Shador Sanders, um, attempts 25 to 30 out of 30, 323 yards. Average was 10.2, two touchdowns. The team, same thing, 323, 10.4 average, two touchdowns. Augustav had 22 carries for 91 yards for 4.1 average, and he had a touchdown. His longest run was 13 yards. Dallin Halen, 10 carries, 36 yards, 3.6 on an average. His longest was 9 yards. Shador did run some, ran 5 times. Uh, I think he got either hit or something happened, and the sack took some of his yards away.
No, he dropped the ball. Remember, it got snapped early, and he
Right,
dropped the
that's what I'm
ball.
saying. So that was kind of counted as a sack, right? So I think that they count that as a run as well too. So I think that's probably what took some of his runs away. But we know that he scored a touchdown running. So and that was, I think that was either 5 or 7 yards when he ran that. But anyways, we know what happens to those numbers. They get skewed a little bit based on uh negative plays. All right, so the team as a whole on rushing, we carried 40 times. We got 123 yards. So this is a kind of like sort of like a narrative that's brewing right here. Whenever Colorado gets over 100 yards, like you know what I'm saying, we play a really solid game. Uh, Whenever we don't run the ball much, then it's kind of one sided. Then that's when we have trouble doing that. We have trouble in the game. But when Colorado can establish the run early, which I guess was a game plan that we talked about on Fridays live. It's like, look, if they're gonna sit back and think that we're just gonna throw, then we're gonna run. So they established the run really, really early in the game.
To
And
to to Panda's point, and he's
hmm
made this point before, and
hmm
I'll agree with him in this point. If you saw, we scored first. We ran.
hmm
So we run more when we score first. But as soon as we start falling behind, the trend is you start passing and you forget about the run.
So somebody, what DeAndre said, we ran more than we threw. Is that the truth based on these stats?
Yes.
We ran a lot though.
We have 40. What is it?
So
40 carries, right?
yeah, and 30 attempts on passing by Shador.
Oh, for the team, we had. Hold on. So hold on. Let me see this. Oh, okay. So the passing was that 30 attempts. Is that how we're reading it here? Because I'm trying to find out how. Because if we ran 40, we carried 40 times,
That will
and
be the balanced offense y'all looking for.
is this the 25? But that's receptions. How many attempts did we have for throwing?
Look and see how much Shador
30
had
attempts.
Go and look at Shador stats,
Yeah, look at
Well, it's
Shador.
right
player
here.
stat.
Shador is right here.
What
Shador
it
is
say?
well. There's 25 out of 30 attempts. He was 25 from 30.
So he threw 30 times
Right.
total.
Okay, so there's actually a total of 31.
Okay.
Okay, so 31 attempts
The
and
fumble counts as the one.
okay.
Not the fumble, the bad snap.
Okay, so we just say 30 attempts and we ran the ball 40 times. So you're right. You're right. Okay, so on the receiving end, Travis Hunter was 153 yards to bolster that argument for his Heisman. 153 yards with 2 touchdowns. Whenever he's in the game, Travis, he affects the game on both sides of the ball. Jimmy Horn with 78, LeJohntay Wester 56 yards, Draylon Miller 27. As a team, we had 323 yards.
Jimmy would have had 100 and a touchdown if it wasn't for the unsportsmanlike.
Yeah, man, he cost himself tonight, so that was unfortunate. But I mean, those we got to remember that those are young men, playing, and they're gonna, what I'm saying, they're gonna have those nights. Those are not egregious things that I'm like, oh my gosh, it's okay.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, the
when you
young
get your
men growing.
opportunities, you got to show out on that. You can't hurt yourself.
And it was family night too, so I mean, I don't hold it against him.
Yeah, man. I mean, those are things like
I'm not holding anything against Jimmy, but when you get your opportunity, you have to show out, and you kill yourself by doing those things.
That's true.
So all right, so let's go. Let's see. How many times did Cincinnati run? Hold on. Where's
But
Cincinnati?
fellas, I'm about to duck out, man. I got church in the morning. I got to do
Yeah,
the
I know you got to
sound.
go get that audio going.
Yeah,
So
me
Yeah,
too.
you know.
So everybody's about to leave. So let's go ahead and get final thoughts on this game, and then we can go. We can be out because it's like 2:05 in the morning. So, see you, Faye. You go ahead. You go first with your final thoughts, man.
I enjoyed the game. It was a game that there were some mistakes. Yes, I get it, but the game was good. Our defense didn't do exactly what I thought they would do because they were supposed to control the second half, which they were starting to come back in the second half. Although they do what they do in the second half statistically, but they should have put that game away. Um, but we won. It's all right. Offensively, um, it's this the trend is as long as we're running, we're balancing, and we're actually creating opportunity. Um, and I do enjoy looking at that versus 100, not 100, but 90% of the time we're passing. It keeps defenses honest. I do enjoy that we won the game. I mean, this is a game that had to be won. It wasn't a game that we couldn't lose. I mean, I knew we were going to win. I said it from the very beginning from last week. Cincinnati, I wasn't too worried about, but we showed up, we did our job, and I'm pretty proud of the team, except Shiloh.
Man,
Oh man, Panda, your final thoughts, please.
man, I'm glad that we bowl eligible. Forget what Phil says. We bowl eligible since 2016. I think it shows that in the second year, Prime took a 1-11 team and made them bowl eligible again. So, Coach Prime is the best coach in this conference.
Hey, I don't know about best coach, but I think he might get coach of the week.
Now he will get coach of the conference for turning it around the way he did.
Okay, go
You
ahead.
got to look at it from that part for where he coming from. So if he get at least to 8 he is gonna win because they came from such a crazy turnaround. So I like how we trending. We do play good on the road, so I'm looking forward to with 2 weeks rest for Travis to see what comes out of that. And pretty much I think like I'm liking 9. I wouldn't go to 10, but I think we could win 3 more games.
Hmm. And what team do you see us losing to if you like in 9?
Um I definitely see us beating
No, just if it's one, you just gotta give me one who we losing to. That's it. Because we
mm,
got Texas, Utah, Kansas, and OSU left.
we will lose to Texas and we're gonna win the rest.
Mm.
Yeah, Texas not playing that great though, to tell you the
But
truth.
that's the problem. And then I think we can beat Kansas. I really think we could beat Oklahoma, to be honest with you. I really think like it is the best 11 on that day. But if I had to say one that we can go down to, man, I don't
Mm.
frighten any of the teams anymore, bro. To be honest. To be honest. Colorado is playing complete football. It's actually a balanced offense. So we definitely gonna beat Utah. We
Oh, that's
definitely gonna beat Oklahoma. I need one more, man.
all right. So,
Mm.
CU fan, your thoughts, please. I mean, not CU fan, but Tim. Sorry,
Oh
CU fan
no,
wanted
I'm
to
just
give
gonna
this.
make it a great win. I like the players' resilience. Uh, they I like where Colorado stands. Um, going into the last 4 games of the season. Um, I think they can do something amazing. Like Panda said, a team that was 1-11, and then you win 4 games last year. Now you bowl eligible.
In the
So
second year.
in
Wow.
his second year. So my hat off to Coach Prime and that coaching staff and the players for believing and playing as one unit, man, on both sides of the ball. And I'm happy for CU fans that they they hear what everybody's saying out there. Run the ball, and I feel like by them running the ball is making Shador look even better uh, at his last year there at CU. So my hat's off, man, to CU. I'm happy for this win tonight, and I'm looking forward for going down to Lubbock in 2 weeks.
Yep. All right, guys, I do appreciate you being on the panel. If you have to go, I understand, but here is the press conference.
Yeah, man, y'all brothers have a blessed one.
You too, man.
Take it easy, Tim.
I'm out, guys.
All right, Panda. Thank you, man. Good night.
Good night, Panda.
I'm not excited either, man. I wish they would have. I wish they would have kept it like low number.
Did they charge the field?
Now let's go. Right. Okay. How you doing?
Good. Nick Evans, Hughes Sports Report. You mentioned Peggy. This fan base hasn't seen a bowl game since 2020, something that this program has been striving for. What does it mean to acquire that tonight, and what's in the future for this team?
It's cute. It really is because we really want that, but that's not all we're after. That's one of the hurdles that we're jumping over, that we're going over. That's a tremendous hurdle that we're happy, we're excited, but that's not the end goal for us. That's the beginning. That's the beginning. But we are thankful and appreciative that the hard work is going noticed.
Can we get an
Hey,
early
Coach
game
Tyler
next
King,
time,
Denver Gazette.
please?
I'm doing well, thank you. Just wanted to get your take on the end of the first half, how important that was. You guys get the stop, and then you
Right.
get the touchdown with 31 seconds left to take that 10-point lead going halftime. How nice was that to see your guys execute in that
Well,
moment?
it wasn't. You're thinking about those type of things. You're thinking about the usage of your timeouts. You're thinking about scoring and knowing we're getting the ball back in the second half, and you double down on it. You get points, and you come back and you come out the first half and you score at second half and you score two. That's tremendous. We're excited with some of the things that we're doing. We really are. But some of the things we're still working, and we're still a work in progress. And we're happy about some things. We're happy about some of the players and what they're doing. I got to see the film to see what everyone truly did and clean up some of the mistakes we made, tremendous mistakes we made, because we shouldn't have let that game get that close. But we got the dub. That's what counts.
Hey, Coach. Brian Howell with the Bowl of the Daily
Yes, sir.
Camera. I have two questions for you. First off, how good was it to see Travis be Travis again after a couple off weeks? Well, injured weeks.
No, we never doubt Travis whatsoever. So him being himself is just what we expect. That's the only thing we expect. We don't expect to see anything else.
And the second question is just him, but also the entire secondary. The way you guys shut down their passing game, and their receiver Xavier Henderson's really good. But I think he
Yeah.
had one catch tonight.
Yeah,
Talk
we
about the secondary.
Yeah, but we got some good DBs too. I mean, that's not taking nothing away from them, but I think we have 3 to 4 corners that can start anywhere. So I'm really satisfied with that, and we're improving each week. But the front end complements the back end, and vice versa. I think we're striving, we're making strides to be where we want to be and to do some of the things that we want to do.
Hey, Coach, Jack Harlow with Buffalo's Wire. Your thoughts on Shador? Had a more Shador-like night. I think 25 for 30, 300 plus yards.
What was he last week? It was pretty good, huh? Couple picks. That's not who he is. So, but tonight was one of those nights, and I mean, shoot, that's what we expect. He's so darn good that we don't give him the credit that he deserves for some of the things that he does.
I second that. Shador's
See,
good.
you don't even know that
Shador's
stuff
really
because
good.
you're into the game and you're coaching. You don't even think about that kind of stuff. I remember, I think he did that one time in Jackson, that he was phenomenal like that. But wow. And they don't even mention him for the Heisman. He's not even mentioned. Oh, my bad. He's my son. That's why.
Yeah, that Deion tax is heavy, boy. That's a high tax.
Yes,
Your competitors will wish they had known about Vibe. With Vibe, you can launch targeted TV and streaming ad campaigns using our powerful platform that combines simplicity.
Well, the whole time we were sitting up there saying we got it. You know, they put the flags up and they let me know what we got to get to for model time. And we had it. You know, we was trying to steal a touchdown at the end because we knew they were going to be in cover one, and they end up dropping outside backer into one of the slant lanes that we wanted to hit a quick slant and try to house that thing. But we got what we wanted because we knew we had the three. Because Mod is clutch, man. Mod is so wonderful, and we don't care about how high it go through the uprights. We do not care, but it goes through the uprights. That's the thing that counts the most. And he's so consistent of a person. He's so consistent as an athlete and consistent as a teammate to his team.
Ryland Scholes from Ralph Report. You mentioned the run game earlier.
Yes,
Isaiah
sir.
Augustine had a great night tonight.
Yes.
91 rushing yards, 22 attempts,
Mhm.
4.1 yards per carry.
It's just you, Wild Dog.
His
Keep
success
texting.
to keeping this offense balanced and opening up the run game? Or
I
the
think
passing game?
I'm not just gonna say his success. I think the running game success. Period. We got 3 to 4 capable backs that can do the doggone thing in that manner. So just running the football, period, takes a tremendous amount of pressure off the quarterback off the line, and now we have a lot more balance. Which I'm not going to say
He
that
changed
wins
his
games,
mindset.
but it sure does help the situation. It gives Pat more flexibility to call some things that he would normally call if we couldn't run the ball. But the line, they're taking initiative to, they they getting sick of being talked about and saying that we can't run the football, and they did a phenomenal job tonight from the beginning
I
to the
like
end.
what he's saying.
Hey,
Mhm.
Coach Scott Proctor at DMVR. How you doing?
Excellent, sir.
Love to hear that. Congratulations on the win. When I asked you earlier this week about the running back situation, kind of following up on the Isaiah part of things,
Right.
you said you prefer a guy to kind of take control of this thing.
Yeah.
What'd you make of his performance, and was that a kind of performance that can kind of make
Yeah.
him the guy moving forward?
Yeah, but I mean, all those guys given opportunity, I think all of them were produced. They're so different. They're so versatile. In some situations, you need this type of guy. Some situations, you need that type of guy. And it was his turn tonight, and he performed. I mean, all those guys are hungry. All those guys want to contribute. All those guys just want opportunity, and they all have gotten opportunity. And it was just his turn tonight, and he performed greatly.
Hi, Coach. Clay Janae here. After this great run, how do you feel about possibly being one of the 12 teams in the playoffs this year and contending for a national title?
Well, we ain't thinking about the playoffs right now, right? We go one game at a time. We don't even want to be ranked. Don't rank us, please. We don't like that. We rather be in the back in the dark.
I'm with him on
just
that.
chilling in the cut. We good. We cool. We straight. All right. So don't rank. Don't feel pressure to rank. We good. We're good. I promise you, everybody. We are straight. We're good. So we're not thinking about that. We're thinking about going into this bye week, healing, some injuries, correcting some things that we didn't do well, and having a good time, and probably giving them a day or two off. They're not getting a whole week off, I promise you that. But it's a day or two off, they deserve that tremendously.
Coach Leo Vera with Scope of Sports. The offensive line saw 4 different gentlemen rotating at guard. What
Yeah.
can you say about that rotation and the impact it has to keep guys fresh?
Tremendous. It keeps guys fresh. It throws the opposing team off when they're rotating as well. And I think people should do that more in college football because the defensive line is rotating. So having a fresh lineman to rotate, they're getting playing time now. They may not dip and jump in the portal at the conclusion of the season. And it's tremendous that we have that type of depth that we can do that.
Coach Phil take charge of those rotations?
Yes, that's his line. That's his thing, and I love everything he stands for. I love the way he challenges those guys, the way he supports them, the way he shows them love. But he gets on them pretty tough. But I love everything about him.
Coach, I got to give it up for the defense. Coach Livingston, these
Mhm.
guys, constant pressure, constant harassment of the quarterback.
Mhm.
Big difference from last year. I think last year a couple of these games could have gone CU's way with the defense like that. Could you talk a little bit about the defense?
Well, let's flush. Can we flush last year? Let's flush that down the toilet, and let's not even look down there. Okay, let's just flush it and walk away. Okay, I'm happy with who we have, what we have, the staff, the players that we brought in. I'm truly happy with all of above, and you guys are starting to see, and your ladies are starting to see everything come together. But we're not nearly where we desire to be. Not nearly.
Hey, Coach. Balin Weissel. You finished with 180 yards after the catch tonight, which I think separates the offense. So how much do you stress that when you're coaching about making a play after the catch?
It's not that we stress that. We have those type of athletes that are capable of that. And those are the type of young men that we go and seek out. And we want to sign them here because we know what they could do with the ball when it gets in their hands. Anybody can make a catch. Well, do you go to work with it after you make the catch? And those are the type of, I think, commitments that we've garnished from, I think, a couple guys up here to this weekend. So we just want to keep that going and keep attracting those type of young men. How old are you, my man? How old are you? How old are you? Amen. 14. What you doing? Just chilling? Oh, okay. All right. Just to say that. Come on now. Start letting 14-year-olds in here. Awesome.
Coach, I wanted to follow up
Yes, sir.
on something that you said about the Heisman race.
Yes,
You
sir.
look around all these lists, and Shador's name isn't on them.
I-
Why is
let-
that
let
the
me,
case?
Let me, you know darn well why is that. Okay, y'all know why is that. Stop. Y'all stop. I don't care. I really don't. It's just strange. It's just funny to me. I just think it's just ignorant but it's funny. It's funny to us because Shador could care less. Shador wants to be drafted in a wonderful city. He wants to win out, and that's what he thinks about. He ain't thinking about no darn Heisman, man. So I'm happy now. Travis is the best college football player in the country. We all know that. Why are we even deliberating over that? So what we doing? Like, when does that change? So what's the criteria? Somebody need to say what's the criteria of that prestigious award? Because we're looking at the best high school football player that hadn't been a Travis Hunter ever. And I'm sitting up here saying that.
My other question is, we've been talking about the running game, but this is the
Mhm.
second consecutive game, and I know the game dictates it, where you've rushed more than you've thrown the ball. What does it say about the development of your program that you've come that far?
Well, our program, we've come. We're on a wonderful journey. We know what direction we're going. We've done this before at several different locations, all the way from youth all the way up, and this ain't nothing new to us, truly. And we're just happy that we've gotten the opportunity to show you what we're capable of doing. And these young men are excited as well. They love it here. They love to play football for us, and they're attracting like-minded men that they're going to love it as well. I met with several of them today, and I can't wait to see them in the buff uniform, and I can't wait to see what they bring to the table.
Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of people that are going to commit from this one.
Mm-hmm.
When he said he coming? Okay.
Hey, Coach, I have two quick ones for you.
Yeah.
First off, with the play with Jimmy early in the game,
Mhm.
have you ever seen that before where a touchdown gets taken off for taunting like that? And how bad did you feel for Jimmy?
Well, it's a lot of things that you see here that you never seen before that we can't understand.
That's what I was
Like
saying.
that pass interference in the corner that nobody saw, right? You right? You remember
Right.
one?
That one too, they
But,
didn't call it.
We're not upset. We don't get upset with that. We just have the expectation that things are going to be different. We're not crying by any means because that's just a part of the game. That's just life. But Jimmy is the best young man that you could ever fathom. I mean, when you're building a young man for your program, receiver, you want all the attributes that Jimmy Horn has. So just getting it called back, I didn't like that because I wanted him to get the 6, But he was so broken about what transpired. But we got him together and let him know we love him, we appreciate him. Just don't do that no more. But I'm proud of him. Proud of the way he played. We
Yeah,
got to
I
get him
didn't
the
think
ball
that
more.
should have
We
been
got to
done.
get him the ball more. He's so darn good.
The second question for me.
Yes, sir.
I know you guys have bigger goals, but you've
Yeah.
stated since last really December that bowl game, want
Right.
this bowl game. Now that you guys have got it, and there's still a month to play. How
Mhm.
big of a deal is that for this team that they can? Maybe there's some pressure off that. That one's out of the way. You can
That
go from
that ain't the goal. I mean, that I wanted to do that for Peggy, so that was kind of me. That wasn't about us. That was kind of what I wanted for Peggy because she deserves it. I think we had to have a rallying cry for some rhyme or reason, but we want so much more. We want so much more. That's the way That's why we practice.
That
The way we
K-State
practice.
game.
That's why we go
Oh,
at it. The
I
way
wish we
go
could get
about
that
it.
one back.
So we want so much more. That was just that's just the beginning of what we desire around here.
Mm-mm-mm.
Hey, Coach, how you doing?
How you doing, sir?
Good, good. On the Heisman conversation, do you feel like if past winners and past guys who were nominated for the Heisman made the vote, it would make the impact on the absolute best player winning the trophy?
That's pretty creative. We think that same way about Hall of Fame. We wished Hall of Famers would make the votes for the Hall of Famers instead of committees that kind of don't know what the heck they talk about or what they doing or who's who. But I mean, it is what it is. You got it's some voters out there that really are good at what they do. So you can't discredit them as well because they're really good at what they do. You can never go right with that kind of stuff. Somebody's always going to have opposition, But I just get a kick out of it sometimes. Past winners get a vote. Who else get a vote? Media.
Writers.
I'm not taking that bait.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
that's too easy.
Yeah,
that was
way.
just a layup. Who won? Matter of fact, who won tonight? Did they play baseball tonight? So what is it? Oh my God!
Your Yankees
It's 2-0
lost.
LA?
Yeah, bro.
I don't care who wins. I just
You sure? You was a
like the baseball.
Yankee.
Was it a good game?
You talking about you don't
Yeah.
care? Of course you
I
care.
didn't see it.
New York City, baby,
Oh
ain't nothing
God,
better.
I was
No
worried about
city in the
this
world.
thing that we got going on. Anybody else? We good? We got the last one before I get out. Yes, sir. My brother.
What was your mindset today going against Cincinnati? Also, can you talk about?
Take your time, my brother. You good? Let me answer one at a time. My mindset. We wanted to win. We wanted to play good, solid football, fundamentally strong. We didn't want to go in there and come out of there with a multitude of penalties because that just ruined it for you. We wanted to be balanced on every phase of our game, running the football, throwing the ball, stopping the run, defending the pass, special teams. We wanted to punt well. We knew Model was going to do his thing as well as Mate. But one thing that we're really trying to get is that ball in the end zone on kickoffs. We're really trying to get that ball in the end zone. I think we had a couple touchbacks today, and that's tremendous for us. But we gotta get that ball in the end zone so we don't even give them opportunity. So that was the mindset. We really wanted to go out there, home game. We the best fan base ever. Matter of fact, let me say this: um, to whom it may concern, please don't throw bottles and things on the field. Um, we're better than that. We're so much better than that, and the people that are doing that, you're better than that. And nobody deserves that. Somebody's gonna get hit, somebody's gonna get hurt. Now you're going to jail and you're gonna second guess that. Then they're gonna throw you out of school, and it's gonna be all of that. And you don't want that. We're better than that. So let's not do that by any means. We're so much better than that as a university, as young men and women in the crowd. We are so better than that. So thank you for not doing that anymore. If you hearing this message, it's critical because we are so much better than that. Yes, sir.
When you register, so you just brought up having to speak to the fans directly, ask them to stop
Yeah.
throwing the trash. Are you at all worried about the precedent that might have been set last week with Texas fans?
I don't give a damn about no Texas fan. They ain't got nothing to do with us.
But are you worried about college football, the effects that that might have on
No,
talk
no. What's good for them ain't good for us. We don't. Some things you just don't tolerate. We don't tolerate certain things here. We got one of the most beautiful campuses, the beautiful city. You barely ever see trash around here. I walk campus every day. I walked this morning. So this is so beautiful, and we just can't stoop to those type of lows because it may be the popular thing at the time. We're better than that. So that's why I'm trying to stabilize that we are so much better than that. I think we got the best fan base in the country. You guys are doing a wonderful and phenomenal job. And here's my son. I'm out.
So I think that last part that he's talking about is a fan. It's a fan type of situation there. Um, I think it's a fan protest or something like that, where the fans, when they see a bad call, when they a bad call, they protest by throwing things on the field. I've seen that with a couple of games. I don't think they really do anything to anybody. They don't really go after the fans or nothing like that. But nonetheless, Coach Prime is going to be, he's a disciplinarian, and he's not for, yeah, Coach Prime doesn't really go for too many things. Like, he's not, if you think Coach Prime is ghetto, he's not. He's such a disciplinarian. He's such a, like, you know, that's just how he is. That's just how Prime is. And people read him wrong, like the Jason Whitlocks and the other guys. People read him wrong because he likes hip hop. He hangs out with rappers. And he got the gold necklaces. He wears the shades and the hat, and people just kind of think that because of that he must be ghetto and unmannered, and that is so far from the truth. You got any thoughts on that, CU fan, since you're still around?
No, I agree with you. I mean, I don't have no problems the way he acts when it comes down to like being his character. I think his attitude. I mean, he brought that. He's been doing that for a very long time. I
Right.
mean, he's even tried doing that to his children, his discipline his children that way. And of course, they're just being who they are. So in this case, you know, I don't I love what he does. He's brought so much great things to the whole school and the students and the players, I should say. And to me, I got no problems with his character. Other people may not like it because that's not how a coach is supposed to act, which is to me stupid because, there's so many other coaches that have different, attitudes and way how they act.
Right. I mean, even some of the winning coaches, some of the ways that they treat people, and when you hear some of these former players or some of these players talk and when they say some of the things that some of the things that I've heard some players say about how they're treated by some of these coaches, some of these winning coaches, I hear some of those things and I'm like, wow, I can't believe it. But when I see Prime, I mean, you can say whatever you want to say about him, being an amateur, making mistakes and all of that, stuff and thank God all the clown emojis are gone. But the one thing that you can't say, and people try to make it that thing, is that he's ghetto and he doesn't have any manners. First year they try to do that, and I tried my best on his channel to make enough videos to let people know, no, 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 I think you got it wrong. I think you're misinterpreting who he is because when the when the racists try to grab the microphone and started going crazy on Twitter about, oh, he's bringing in a gangster mentality. He's bringing all this, and I'm like, oh, do you know what Prom stands for? Gangster mentality. Like he's gonna be bringing in like I was like, wow, maybe you don't understand who Prime is, and that's exactly why I said BWB because we're Prime fans first. We know what he stands for as a man. We know what he stands for as his character and the things that he stands for when it comes to being a father. And a lot of us that are on the panel are fathers. So we're not just fans because we think that he's been a great football player, but I think like how he's been living his life is something that we adhere to say, man, look, he's a great example of how we are as men because I think see you fan, you a father, and I think a lot of us we don't get we don't get that good rap in public in public, and when you have somebody who's setting an example like Prime is, you got to celebrate that, but you got to also remember that he's not perfect. I think people look at their heroes and say, "Oh, you got to be perfect because I'm not, and I need you to be perfect so that I can live vicariously through you." But the good thing about Prime is he puts it all out there. He's like, "Look, I'm going to make mistakes, and when I make mistakes, but you should also see the great things that I'm doing." And sometimes people forget about the good things that he's doing and focus too much on the mistakes. But yeah, man, I hope y'all are, hopefully, thanks y'all for being a part of the live. See you fan, you want to say anything about black fathers or just being a father it doesn't have to be a black father, but just being a father, period.
Yeah, fathers will never get the credit that they deserve because of the fact that we as fathers do so much for our children, um, in whatever it is. I my children, they like soccer, and I go to the soccer over there and I do whatever it takes. You need this, you need that, I'm gonna go get this for you, I'm gonna hang out with you, I'm gonna practice with you. My eldest is a goalie, so I practice with her, and so she can be the best goalie ever. And it's one of those things in every perspective. But one of the things that I teach my and one of the things that I teach my children is uh be good to people, and Prime is done that.
Mhm.
He's trying to be good to people, but because there's so many people out there that negatively want to destroy him, um, he does not get the credit of who he truly is. He's a man that he's a man that went through some stuff. Like every man out there has gone through some stuff
Mhm.
in his heyday, and in his life turned around. I mean, I don't know if you've ever seen his days where he was preaching, but I recently went back to see what he was doing when he was preaching, and it was like, yeah, that's a man of God right there. And and it's like you see what he does, and he's trying to show that to many students. And this is why I do not see him going to the NFL, because of that, because he's trying to create men out of children that, you know, he said it, if we can't make you into NFL football players, at least I can make you into men.
Right.
And I respect that with so much, because we need more men out there in this world instead of children, because we have so many children out there that do not understand. I mean, having a father figure is so huge in this world. And I'm very lucky to be here for my children, because, you know, like I said before, my dad died when I was 9, so I didn't have that father figure. But um, I totally respect what Prime has done and his character. And the only reason I, you know, go after him, it's more about his profession than his character. He could bling all he wants. You mean that's who he is, but more of his profession, and his profession is a coach. And if he makes mistakes, I mean, I'm gonna say things about his mistakes. You know, that's just who I've been. I mean, the same thing with me. If I make a mistake, you know, in my profession, people are gonna call me out. So, you know, it works both ways. You know, can't have it one way.
Yeah, I mean, but if you're an analyst or you're on a panel trying to provide some type of, critique, whether it's critical or it's just a critique, you got to be, you got to say what you got to say, what you see. So it's not necessarily. I know some people that take it south, but if you saying that he needs to make adjustments with game management, or he needs to understand player development, or recruiting, or whatever it is, like it should be fair for you to be able to say those things without people taking it negatively, like saying, "Well, you are a hater because you said Coach Prime needs to do better game management." Like,
But then there's people that take it to the extreme, though. I mean, like what's his face? It slips my mind now. Um, we just talked to him about I think a couple of days ago, or a day ago, or something like that. What's that hater name? Oh God, what's his name?
Paul Firebaum?
No, the other dude, black dude. What's his name?
Oh, Jason Whitlock.
Whitlock. Yeah, that guy. That guy's not a analyst. That guy's just straight up hater. There's nothing
No, I mean
analytical that
that's
comes out
true.
of his mouth.
Nah, because he was making the argument for, look at Indiana, they're undefeated, and I'm like, how can that be the criteria? Being undefeated cannot be the criteria. I don't like what Prime is doing. I think it's fool's gold. And I'm like, bruh, like, and then he's like, well, look at Indiana, look at what they're doing. They're undefeated. So I said, well, is that the criteria? Or you just don't like Prime? Just say it. If you don't like Prime, you don't like Prime. Nobody's going to sit here and blame you for not liking somebody. That's your personal opinion. Nobody cares, by the way. Nobody cares about your opinion, basically. But everybody has one. So congratulations, you have one. But I think without hating Prime, you don't get as much views, because there's a lot of people out there that think Prime should not be where he's at. A lot of people didn't think that Prime would have been successful. I mean, look at On3. Look at this graphics right here. Coach Prime loses to Nebraska, loses to K-State, and then it's like, okay, now after we lose Nebraska, I forget, after the Baylor game, it's like, okay, Prime is gonna go winless. Like, really? Like, and then they want to make videos and start riding the coattails and start saying how Colorado did so well. And I'm like, bro, but y'all, I'm not forgetting that y'all made this graphic and y'all put it out there in the world. And
And
y'all
and
want.
and I
Go
don't want to
ahead.
get too political on this perspective, but I remember when when Trump, all the Trump people, the MAGA people came out, and they were waving their Trump flags on their houses and everything, and it's like they were creating this huge hate around their whole, push to Trump for presidency, and I remember that. I remember there was a lot of comments said when the flags started coming out down, and it's like, no, 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 keep the flags up, so because we want to still know who the haters are, because you were the haters for the long time with what you said, what you did. But keep them flags up. You want to keep pushing that narrative, and to me, I look at that narrative the same way, because the people that are backtracking are now just basically saying, oh, wait, no, he's actually good. No, 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 no. You weren't like that at the beginning. Keep that flag up. Don't be dropping your flag.
Yeah, I didn't know where you were going with that Trump thing for a second there, but but yeah. So yeah, at the end of the day, man, look, people are going to backtrack. I think it's a part of the whole fandom, the whole idea of, hey, when you don't understand or know something, because we would sit here and we would be saying it, and people would be coming at us like, oh, I'm so happy to be having a football conversation. I haven't made a video about somebody saying Coach Prime is not a coach. I haven't made no video about Coach Prime besides the Whitlock thing that I addressed, because it was just way out there. It was crazy. Like, like it's reverse hate, because now that he's successful, you can't even bring yourself to say, all right, he's successful, I'm moving on, I don't care. You're still gonna double down on it was so ridiculous. I had to talk about it. I don't usually talk about him, but it's like, I don't buy it. I think it's fool's gold. Like, look at Indiana. They're undefeated. Like, wait. What?
Well, it's the same thing with Feinbaum. I mean, he had to have a narrative against Prime, and now it's backfired on him, and he's trying to backtrack. And with Whitlock, he's like, I have nobody. I'm not on ESPN, so let me keep the narrative going, because at least with Feinbaum, he is on ESPN, so he can change his narrative and be still relevant.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Feinbaum can just say, I was wrong. And that's the thing, man. I've said this several times before. Be I said, watch out for when we start being successful. We're not going to be able to ride that wave that they rode for I don't know how long in the preseason, where they were just coming at us. It was just berating us. It was just like on and on and on and clowns. You're delusional. You're delusional. When you're trying to tell them that, like, look at this, look at that player, look at this player. Colorado's getting some really good players. Look at Lejante. Look at who we acquired with Nakai Hill Grant coming from Charlotte. He was once on the Michigan. He once played with Michigan the year before they won the championship. I said, look at these players, because these are players that are producing on their teams, and nobody will listen. It was just, you a clown, like it was just visceral. The way that they would approach us was just so visceral. It was like, you're stupid. You don't know anything about football, and it was just constant. Now that Colorado's winning, all of the people that I said I was going to pull their card, I haven't even done much of it. But I kept saying that, look, just keep in mind that when it starts to happen, we're not going to be able to say, we're not going to be able to do it twice or three times. It'll just be like one time, because all they're going to say is, okay, so what? Who cares? And they can just move on. But for several months, it was just on and on and on. And here we are. Now it's quiet. You don't hear nothing. It's crickets. We're bowl eligible. Colorado is bowl eligible. Deion Sanders is a winning coach.
Well, according to the media, supposedly we're supposed to lose every other game now, because we're supposed to go 6-6.
Well, according to a lot of people. But what we do from here on out, even though this is not their goal, what we do from here on out, Deion Sanders is a winning coach. I did a video on the 2 years. I think it was the Colorado Buffaloes Wired at usatoday.com. They did an article on 2 years, like Deion Sanders' 2 years. I think that video is up on my channel for those of y'all who are interested. And I reviewed the 2 years, what happens in year number 2. So if you look at Nebraska that beat us first, Nebraska is not bowl eligible yet, right? Nebraska is still stuck at number 5. Colorado is bowl eligible right now, right? Everybody was, oh, Matt Rule, we're going to rank him preseason. Colorado was on nobody's preseason rankings. It was Nebraska's defense is like that, and da. They're preseason ranked. We believe they're going to win 9 games. Colorado became bowl eligible before Nebraska. Not that Nebraska may not win, 9 games. I don't even know where they're at. I don't know if they're 5-2 or 5-3 or whatever. But
yeah, they're 5-3.
Oh, they're 5-3, right? So they got to win out they got to win out right now, right?
Yeah,
10, 11,
they're not. They have to. It's at 5-3. I mean, what are they going to do? They can't.
Yeah, they have to make their people honest. They got to win out. But Colorado's being bowl eligible makes Coach Prime a winning coach. This is the argument that I had in the preseason. I kept making this argument. I'm like, no, look at Prime. Prime is a winning coach. And I kept making that argument. I said, look at what he does in year twos. And look at the other coaches, what they do in year twos. And I was clowned. I don't know anything about football. Colorado's the worst team in college football. No, And that's like, okay, you'll see. Just wait and see. You'll see how Colorado does this year. And here we are. Colorado is in the top 4 in the conference. We've only lost 1 game in this conference, and that was to K-State. And K-State is what? I think they're ranked number 16th. You feel me? It's Iowa, BYU. They're ahead of us. And that's it. You know what I'm saying? K-State, Iowa, BYU. Colorado's next.
Yep.
So nobody and their mama could have predicted that. Nobody predicted that.
Nope. Everybody had the team going out. I think it was 4-8 or 6-6 again.
Right.
So I mean, to me, from the very beginning, I always said 8-4. They've exceeded my expectation right now. I mean, hopefully we go 10-2, but I'm still going with 8-4 until we get past Texas Tech, and because we got 2 weeks to get ready for him, and that's a good thing. But if we can get past Texas Tech, that definitely it's going to go to like a 9-3. For me.
Yeah, we got past Texas Tech, and then for the rest of the games, I don't know. Utah just got beat by Houston, bro. I can't even. Houston beat Utah. I can't fathom that. I can't even see Houston beating Utah. What happened? What happened to Utah?
They just got any given Saturday or something like that. It just happened. I mean, look at some of the teams that lost. You can't Utah, Houston, and Utah any given Saturday. Like, let's go back to 2023. You cannot any given Saturday. Utah was preseason ranked number 1. And they were ranked. They were predicted to win the conference. You know where hurt? Utah is sitting at right now? Who's hurt is my question. Who's hurt?
Their quarterback, Cam Rising.
There you go.
But he was hurt last year too.
But he's out for the season. I mean, he's pretty much done.
Cam Rising never played last year.
Well, I guess that says everything then.
Cam Rising was out the whole season last year. Like,
who did they lose? Who? I guess the question be is who did they lose last year?
I don't know who they lost, but they didn't lose more than they didn't lose what we would call key pieces to not be ranked number 1. If you look at the CBS sports ranking, Utah is number 1. In the conference, they are 1-4 right now. They were predicted to win the conference. They're 1-4. And losing to Houston? That's what? Where they do that at? Like, Houston is at the bottom. Like Houston, I believe Houston was at the bottom. They lost 14-17. That's crazy. Nobody would predict that. So I don't know that I can say that the Utah team that I was predicting to beat Colorado is the same Utah team. And of course, because Houston, I'm not delusional. I know Houston can hold their own, but do I think Colorado is worse than Houston, that they can't beat Utah? Now I'm like, I don't know, bro. I don't see K-State. I don't see Oklahoma State. I don't see Houston. I don't see Utah beating us now. So now it's like, okay, who's left? I think Texas Tech is the only team that I'm thinking now may have a chance of beating us. And
Yeah.
I'm not even sure.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, like I said, if we get past Texas Tech, there's a better opportunity to win the rest of the games.
Yeah. We beat Texas Tech and we beat them like the way we've been winning the last couple of games. It's a wrap. It's a wrap for our schedule. I don't see anybody like manhandling us. There's nobody left, bro. If you look at the rest of the schedule from Texas on November 9th, 16th, 23, and 29th, I don't see it. I think those guys are going to smell blood, and they're going to want to go 10-2 to make a statement. Because you go 10-2 from a 4-8, you make that statement, you get Juju, you get the lineman you need. You don't even have to say much when you go sit in the living room or when they come to Boulder, because Coach Brown said, I ain't going to nobody's roach-infested living room. So he ain't coming to y'all living rooms with y'all roaches and your mice.
Hey, Wild Dog, I agree with you. Peach Bowl. I look at Peach Bowl if we go 10-2.
Yeah. And we go Peach Bowl and we're going to win that. I don't care who we meet. I don't care who we meet in the bowl. I think we're winning. I can make that prediction right now. I just want Colorado. You know what I want? This will be a gift for me. I want Colorado to play one of the top 10 teams. That's what I want. I want Colorado to play one of the top 10 teams. Because the one thing that since I've had this channel, since I've been commentating, the one thing that I hate is the fact that the way people look at Colorado like there ain't nothing. Like, oh, you're not good enough to beat any of the top teams. And I'm just like, yo, bring them.
Well, that was a narrative that was created by the media. That's why the media was this. You know how the media is. They'll just try to destroy anybody.
I'm like, this is not the current poll, but I just wanted to put it up just to kind of see some of these names. I'll take Oregon. I know they're playing really good. They're number 1 right now. I'll take Ohio State right now. I'll take Notre Dame. I'll take Florida State when they were ranked top 10. I'll take Ole Miss. I said, bring them. Bring them. Like, let's go. Yo, Utah's not even ranked no more, obviously, right? I said, bring them.
See how crazy that works is like the 8 people that you're showing me, like that was something that they were like, this is exactly what it looks like because we know how good they are. And look at how many teams are not there no more.
Right. Kansas, look, this is preseason poll, right? They thought Kansas was going to be really like that. They said Arizona, and I kept telling them, I'm like, no, you're ranking Arizona number 21 because of last year, and they're not the same team. Nobody would listen to me. I kept saying that. I said Arizona's not the same team. There's no way they would be ranked like this. Kansas has not even showed up yet. They had them ranked number 22 preseason. OSU is nowhere to be found. 17th preseason. Utah, same thing. 12th. 12th preseason. 12th. And they're losing to teams like Houston. I guess they were ranking them like that because of Cam Rising. But Cam Rising, nowhere to be found right now. Look, top 10, Florida State.
Yep, and look at how their seasons turned out to be. The ones that nobody thought Army and Navy would be up there.
Exactly.
So it just tells you how much these analysts get paid, and they get paid a lot of money to analyze all this. Get it wrong.
Right. And I feel like they're not paying close attention. They don't pay. That's why I like these YouTube channels, because we are like, we're in the trenches, we're in the gutter. We go in the dumpster and we find the nitty-gritty information. I feel like they're lazy. I feel like these top analysts, they're too busy. They got to write these big articles, or they got to go on these big shows to just talk. So they just depend on, like, oh, what do you know about this team? It's like, how people talk and they wave their hand like this, and they're like, what do you know about Colorado? Who they got? Oh, they ain't have nobody important. Oh, okay, so we'll just say they suck. And
Well,
I
it's the
say,
same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. Do you remember that one analyst? I forget his name. He said that there's some gangster stuff, guns going on and whatnot,
yeah, that
and
that guy from Athlon.
yeah, and now he's backtracking. So it's kind of like you ran with something and try to make a narrative to try to destroy Colorado, because Colorado is supposed to be a bad team anyways. And then now the man is backtracking on everything he's saying.
Well, everybody's backtracking because at this point, Colorado is bowl eligible. They, look, they can lose out, and it wouldn't matter. You can't say crap to none of us, the fan base. You can't say nothing to us, because we own yesterday night. We own Sunday too. Because Colorado's going to wake up in the morning, or once we go to bed and wake up, it would not be a bad dream. It would not be a nightmare, or it would not be a dream that we are bowl eligible. No, Colorado is bowl eligible. Coach Prime has turned CU's football program around and made them a winning program again. That's a fact. So there's nothing negative you can say. There's no more clown emojis, delusional fan base emojis, nothing. Colorado is now a winning program. And you got to eat that, haters. You got everybody that ever doubted, you got to eat that. Hold that. Take that. Take that. Like this, that's just the fact. You're gonna have to eat that. And salute to Coach Prime, man, for turning that around, because I hated the fact that his name was just being drugged in the mud. He's such a good dude. Like, he's such a good man and trying his best to be good to these young men. But everything that he was doing was being overshadowed by the clown and delusional emojis. But yeah,
The one thing that I am looking forward to, and I believe Coach Prime will stay. The one thing I am looking forward to is his. I mean, I'll call it a dynasty. I'll call a form of dynasty without his son, and see how he does with Juju, because I still believe Juju is showing up.
I don't even care about Juju, to tell you the truth, CU fan. I don't even care about dude. You know what I care about? I care about somebody that wants this program. Because I don't want no pretty boys. I don't want no dudes that's feeling themselves. I want somebody that to come here that believes in Colorado football, that wants to grow with Prime. I don't want no prima donnas, Like, if you're gonna come here, man, come here for the right reason. Because Prime is trying to build something serious. And if you're gonna come here and be a prima donna, and you're not gonna listen to him because people are pushing gas up your butt, you know, then I just stay wherever you are, bro. Come here because you want to play football and you want to do it Prime's way, because he's the head coach.
Well, yeah, I mean, he said it before. We don't want people that don't want to play for us.
Right.
So I agree with that. I like the fact, because a lot of people are in it for the money, and I get it. It's the nil. You want to try to get as much money as you want, but I mean, what he's creating this atmosphere or culture, in a sense, that the coaches actually care about their players, which is absolutely amazing, because there's been so many coaches that don't care about their players, and they just want them there for, because you're an athlete.
To win.
To win. And I man, I tip my hat to Prime and the coaches, for that kind of culture that they're creating.
Right, you're right, Wild Dog. Wild Dog said fit over talent. That's just for sure. Let's end on this question right here. Preseason, Coach Prime is not a program builder. Has Coach Prime erased that narrative? I'll bring this back up on the Monday night show. If we do a Monday, if I do Monday night, I'll do a Monday night or a Tuesday night. I'll try to fight hard to do a Monday night show. But before, what do you think? Do you think Coach Prime has erased the narrative of he's not a program builder? Is it too soon to call that, or could we say he's building a program and he's a good program builder?
No, he is. He took a formula, implemented that formula based off of the scraps off of last year's portal, because he only had scraps. He didn't really get to the cream of the crop, and he was able to build a 4-8 team. Now he was able to get some of the cream of the crop in the portal, and he's built a team that is successful. So is he a program builder? Yes, he is.
So that's what I was fighting for, and making arguments about him being a program builder, because I think people are really stuck on the old ways of building a program, where you have to do it from high school, and they're thinking like, oh, okay, if you don't do it through high school, there's no way it's sustainable. But I think we got to revisit that conversation, because Coach Prime has shown that, yeah, you can go through the portal and you can get 40 guys out the portal, and they can gel by mid-season. These guys are gelling. They're playing together. Look at our O-line playing like a unit. Shador, I know that since he doesn't have they don't really have a rushing scheme. But that O-line, Shador was sitting back there falling asleep at times. I was like, Shador, throw it anytime you're ready. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, is this our O-line we're looking at? So, yeah, I mean, I want us to win out, because that'll be the good fashion. That would be the way where we can just, we killed our haters, but now I'm ready to stab them. I'm ready to finish them by cutting their neck off. If we go 10-2 or even 8-4, I'm ready to put the knife. I'm ready to drive the knife in there
Hey, come on, Harry.
and
Come on
twist it.
now.
No,
Hey,
I mean,
man.
it's an analogy. It's an analogy. I'm not trying to be violent, but no, we already killed them. Now I'm ready to put that knife and then turn. You know how, like, if you watch The Living Dead or The Walking Dead or whatever, when you hit them on the head and then you turn the knife. If they're not ready to go down, then you turn it. That's what I want. That's how I feel like 10-2 can do. Not 6-6. I don't want them to lose out, because if we go 6-6, then I feel like you're leaving a little bit of room for them to have a conversation. I don't want them in the conversation at all. Right? Yes, Wild Dog, the twist. I want to go choop and then turn. That's what 8-4, 9-3, or 10-2 is going to do. If we lose out, it's going to be good for content, because then because the more haters you get, right? They're going to come back and keep talking. I want them to come back, but I don't want them to have the microphone at. I don't even want them to have any angle, because they always have these weird angle. The butts, but yeah, if y'all, I don't want them to have nothing to say, like nothing. We're gonna run the preseason. I'm looking forward to running the preseason.
Well, what this season is allowing us to get is a lot of good recruits, because that's something that we needed. We needed recruits to look at the program as, hey, these guys are for real, and they've shown that, and we've gotten a lot of good recruits. I mean, I'm looking at a lot of recruits, and because Prime has created a culture that people or a lot of the athletes like, and that is a good thing.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of players still out there that don't have that type of mindset where they're going to go to the guaranteed. I think who said it? There's a player that said it. Seaton said it. Seaton said it. He said, um, you know, if you're a good athlete, come here and show out. Because if you go to another school, big school like Georgia, you're basically guaranteed over there. Versus here, you're gambling. I came here, I gambled, and look at me now.
Right. Right. I mean, they'll give you the opportunity. You just got to make the best out of it. This ain't gonna be no situation where you come here and they're just gonna give you anything. You got to earn everything that you earn that you get here with Colorado. But at least now they don't have to worry about people clowning the program because that part really hurts recruiting. You know, it could be the difference between getting 2 5 stars and one, right? It could be a difference between getting an extra 4 star that may look at the program because we're winning. First of all, we got more Instagram followers, we get more YouTube views, and now we're winning. It's the trifecta. Now we got the trifecta. They were like, wait a minute. They're doing all of that. They got their own documentaries on TV. They're always on TV, or they're always on the internet. They dominate the internet. They got more Instagram followers, and they're winning. Man, imagine if I go over there and I know I'm a beast. If I'm like a linebacker, right? Because we about to lose Nakai Hill Green and Levante Bentley and all those guys. If I'm a linebacker and I'm elite, I come over to see you and I start dominating. People going to talk about it. More people going to talk about it. So the incentives are growing with every win. The incentives are growing.
Well, what's going to happen is we beat Texas Tech. Let's just say we beat Texas Tech, and we go 10-2 the rest of the season. We don't go. Let's say we don't go playoff eligible, but we make this nice bowl and we win the bowl.
Yep.
Now we have so much. We're
preseason ranked.
Exactly. We're preseason ranked.
Yep.
We got recruits calling us left and right. We got TV sponsorship. We got TV going everywhere. I mean, we're going to be on. I know we have
no more 10-15 with it's 3:00 games. None of that crap.
Yeah, we're going to be prime time in a sense where we're going to be like the team to be looking at on the right time slots instead of these late night time slots. It's going to be so amazing to a point where it's just like, oh, everybody's talking about. But not only that, but it's going to be leading us to more and more and more recruits. And
that's important right now because we're losing a lot of guys. We're losing almost starters in every room. We're losing I don't know that any starter besides Jordan Seaton. We're losing a lot of starters in every room. What's up, Randy? How you doing, Randy Paris? But this conversation wasn't supposed to go this long. But I thank you so much for continuing the conversation. I appreciate you, man. Let's go to bed, guys. Randy wanted to come on to the show. We're wrapping it up, man. I gotta go to church in the morning, so we're wrapping it up, Rennie. Come on the show either Monday. When you see me go live, just come on. Yeah. Sorry, Rennie. When you see me go live, come on. Yeah. I don't know. I can't promise that it'll be Monday. It'll probably be Tuesday, depending on my schedule. But yeah. So I see you, fam, man. I appreciate you, man. Let's go. Let's have a good night, man. Let's go to bed.
All right, Harry. Have a good night. God bless. Take care, and everybody in the chat room, you guys have a good one too.
Yeah, man. Skull Buzz, congrats. It's a CU fan. Congrats, all the fans out there. Congratulations, Rennie. Congrats, Wild Dog, Peter Investor. I see you in there. All the guys that are watching that, it's kind of late, so you're just listening to us in the bed. You can't wait till we just say goodnight so you can just put your phone down and just go to sleep. You ain't got you're too tired to be in the chat. I understand. I get it. I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what's going on. You just like holding on for dear life. You're like, Harry, Come on, man. I'm rocking with you, but let's end it right now. All right. So good night, everybody. Scope Buffs. We won. We're bowl eligible. Congratulations to Peggy. BWB, all my bandwagon buffs. We out of here. Good night, guys. Thanks. I appreciate y'all for rocking with me this long. Good night.